Chapter 1247. It didn't take long for the void to be filled with warships of the major races. As soon as the warships appeared, they flew to different places and occupied strategic points. 3 days later, the starfield was filled with warships of the coalition army, looking like a school of fish in the ocean. After all the Allied forces had arrived, the huge Allied fleet flew in the direction of the divine kingdom of true ruins. Along the way, the Void Assassins, the Space Ruler, the Phantom Ruler, and other battle robots interfered with the huge fleet. But as soon as the battle robots got close to the fleet, they were torn to pieces by the terrifying weapons. With enough manpower, many of the weapons of the major races can display Holy Spirit Warlock rank destructive power. At the same time, each of the weapons of the major races has its own extraordinary power. When more than a dozen weapons of the major races join forces, they can even defeat a great holy. The huge fleet crushed everything in its way, crushing all the battle robots that tried to slow down the fleet into dust. In just 7 days, the terrifying fleet that had gathered the two great races, and their countless vassal races, had crushed their way to the outer starry sky of the divine kingdom of true ruins. In the starry sky outside the true ruins divine country, there are 108 celestial bodies suspended in the sky. The 108 celestial bodies are the final gateways that guard the true ruins divine country. Once the defensive perimeter formed by the 108 celestial bodies is breached, the entire true ruins divine country will be exposed to the butcher's knife of the two races. The blue flame leopard emperor said coldly, "Three-headed black-patterned ogre holy, let them go." "Yes, my lord." The three-headed black-patterned ogre holy waved his hand, and a terrifying thought enveloped the vassal races. A 3,000-kilometer-long sun-flame flower, covered in raging flames, appeared. Inside the huge sun-flame flower, there are a large number of leaf people. A pitch-black, 1,000-kilometer-long starry sky boa flew out. Inside the starry sky boa's body, countless runes flickered and emitted specks of light. Each speck of light indicated that there was a demonic earthworm race expert in its body. Inside a huge meteorite 1,600 kilometers in diameter, countless runes flashed, and it elongated and turned into a 10,000-kilometer-long meteorite giant snake. The meteorite giant snake also shone brightly. This meteorite serpent was also a kind of war weapon formed by the meteorite men's combined power. Strengthened by the power of the powerhouses of their respective races, each of these three weapons is comparable to a holy rank powerhouse in terms of battle prowess, and their destructive power even surpasses that of a holy rank powerhouse. Inside the sunflame flower, countless runes flashed, and sun god fire flew out from the pistol and formed a fearsome pillar of fire barreling towards a mechanical celestial body. The starry sky boa shone brightly and flew towards a mechanical celestial body. Countless runes flickered all over the body of the giant meteorite serpent. It gathered the starlight emitted by all the stars within hundreds of thousands of light years. Then, it opened its mouth and spat out a beam of starlight that blasted toward a mechanical star. The 1,800 holy slaughtering cannons atop the 18 mechanical celestial bodies shone brightly, and a dense number of holy slaughtering cannons, capable of slaughtering holy rank experts, barreled towards the three weapons. In an instant, the sun-flame flower, the starry sky boa, and the meteorite giant snake were all blasted into ashes by the terrifying holy slaughtering cannons. After the attack succeeded, the 18 mechanical celestial bodies that have been transformed into mechanical fortresses retreated back into the mechanical celestial body group, and the rest of the celestial bodies flew forward to cover the 18 mechanical celestial bodies. A swarm of battle robots flew out from the divine country of true ruins, covered the void, and formed a new line of defense to cover the mechanical celestial body group. One warship after another appeared in the rear. There are a total of 3,976 warships of various types, of which 2,000 are equipped with holy slaughtering cannons. Among them, 132 are Holy Spirit battlestars that can quell a Holy Spirit warlock by themselves. One after another, holy and great holy auras rose from behind the mechanical sea. The powerhouses gathered by Mycelia in the divine country of true ruins appeared within the line of defense constructed by the 108 celestial bodies. Under the cover of Yang Feng's mechanical legion, the holy and great holy rank experts can erupt with terrifying combat power. The holy rank experts in the huge fleet, led by the two races, are aware of how terrifying the holy and great holy rank experts hidden in the mechanical legion are. At the time, when Yang Feng's main force attacked the divine country of True Ruins, it relied on the mechanical legion to hunt down a dozen-plus holy rank experts. The great holy rank experts of the divine country of True Ruins were also held up by the mechanical legion, and in the end, the entire divine country of True Ruins was breached by Yang Feng. Now there are so many powerhouses among the 108 mechanical celestial bodies in front of the divine country of True Ruins. When the powerhouses of the two races saw this lineup, their scalps turned numb. The eyes of many vassals of the two races shimmered with fear. In this large-scale war, the vassals of the major races are cannon fodder. It is the mission of the cannon fodder to attract the attacks of the powerhouses. Whether it is the starry sky dragon eagle, the fire sunflower, or the starry sky giant, they are all weapons of inferior races, without the protection of a holy rank expert. A projection of Mycelia appeared in the deepest part of the mechanical legion, and she said coldly, "Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghost-Face Demon Emperor, if you attack us, it will only cause both sides to suffer. If you leave now and withdraw from our sphere of influence, I can pretend that nothing happened. We can make a contract. Even if the Heaven Holy comes back in the future, he won't hold you accountable." The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor said with a cold smile, "You are Mycelia? The woman that the Heaven Holy Yang Feng values the most? How extraordinary! If it was just our two races, it would indeed be difficult to uproot you. However, on the eternal path, we aren't the only ones who want to destroy the Heaven Holy." The Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor said with a ferocious smile, "Scarlet Star Holy, come out! With just our two races, we can't take down the fortress set up by the Heaven Holy." A speck of red light suddenly appeared in the void. In an instant, the speck of red light expanded and turned into a star with a diameter of 100,000 kilometers. In the Crimson Star, which was 100,000 miles in diameter, an ugly half-step emperor expert, Scarlet Star Great Sage, walked out. He had long red hair and was shrouded in a blood-colored twisting boundary. He was a half-step emperor expert. Behind him were 3 great saints, 10 saints, and 3 million experts of the Crimson Star race, all of whom had scarlet hair and a Crimson Star star mark on their foreheads. The Scarlet Star race. The Eternal Emperor race's Scarlet Star race. The Scarlet Star race is here as well. If we combine our strength, we can definitely break through the True Ruins divine country. The eyes of the Blue Flame Leopard race and the other race allied forces shimmered with excitement. The Scarlet Star race only has 3 great holy. Compared to other Eternal Emperor races, their underlying strength is far inferior. However, the Quasi-Emperor rank Scarlet Star Holy is enough to make the Scarlet Star race an Eternal Emperor race. A Quasi-Emperor rank powerhouse has the power to determine the outcome of a decisive battle. What's more, the Scarlet Star Great Emperor not only came himself, but also transferred the top forces of the Scarlet Star race. When the Rainbow Butterfly Holy and the other Great Holy and Holy saw the Scarlet Star Holy, their faces changed dramatically. If it weren't for the means Yang Feng set up in their souls, many of them would have switched sides on the spot. The Scarlet Star Holy uttered coldly, "Demon Spider Holy, come out as well. I don't want to be on guard against you hiding in the dark while fighting. There's no problem with us taking action. However, I want 30% of the spoils. Otherwise, I can switch sides and join the Heaven Holy's camp." A peerless beauty with blonde hair and blue eyes. A fiery and sexy figure, 70% similar to the Facewa Plains Queen of Spiders Lolth, but a few notches more beautiful than Lolth, and not the slightest bit inferior to the Succubus Empress, walked out of the void with a smile on her face. The space around her distorted, and she exuded Quasi-Emperor rank might. Behind the Demon Spider Holy, there are only 3 junior Holy Spirit ranked demonic spider beauties. The 3 junior Holy Spirit ranked demonic spider beauties are also charming and flirtatious. As soon as they appeared, They winked at the surrounding male holy experts. Many male holy experts revealed looks of greed when they saw the beautiful demonic spider holy experts. The powerhouses who are aware of the demonic spider race's background revealed looks of vigilance. Once a holy expert is seduced by a demonic spider holy expert, after enjoying all kinds of pleasures, they will basically be killed by the demonic spider holy experts and become evolution resources for the beautiful demonic spider holy experts. Only a few holy experts will be reduced to slaves and tools for their amusement. The Scarlet Star Holy's eyes flashed with anger, and he uttered, "Demon Spider Holy, apart from you, your demonic spider race only sent 3 holy experts, yet you want 30% of the spoils. That's impossible." The Demon Spider Holy glanced at Mycelia with an enigmatic smile and said, "If it doesn't work, I can join the Heaven Holy's side. I think they'd welcome me to join them, wouldn't they?" Mycelia's beautiful eyes flickered with wisdom, and she uttered decisively, "Demon Spider Holy, if your demonic spider race can join our camp, as long as we defeat the 3 races and wait for the Heaven Holy to return. After you kill them all, I can make the decision to give you 50% of their territory." The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor uttered decisively, "As long as we can defeat the real Ruins Divine Kingdom, the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor and I will each take 20% of the spoils. You can each take 30% of the spoils. Let's work together to break the Heaven Holy's final boundary." Chapter 1248. Mycelia uttered decisively, 60%. "Great Holy Demonic Spider, as long as you can help us defeat them, we can give you 60% of their territory in the future. If you can help us defeat them, we can give you 60% of their territory." The Scarlet Star Great Holy has already shown his malice. There is no room for negotiation. However, the demonic spiders are cunning and capricious by nature, so there is a possibility of persuading them. If the demonic spiders join any side, they can decide the outcome of this war. What should I do now? The Great Holy Demonic Spider's beautiful eyes turned, and she smiled sweetly, exuding an intoxicating charm. Many saint-level experts looked at the demon spider Great Saint with a trace of infatuation in their eyes. The eyes of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the other Holy Step Great Holy shimmered with helplessness. The Great Holy Demonic Spider didn't use any charm spells. Her charm is already very powerful, which is equivalent to automatically casting charm spells comparable to Holy Spirit rank spells. This kind of charm spell cannot be resisted. The only way is to resist it with willpower. Many of the male Holy Step Great Holy are strong-willed and terrifyingly strong, but they can't resist the charm of a quasi-Empyrean rank beauty like the Great Holy Demonic Spider, who has a distinguished identity, is powerful, and is extremely beautiful. There's no need to think about it anymore. Today, this place must be destroyed. This is the will of all of us. The void distorted and countless starlights gathered here. A trace of half-step Emperor-level ominous danger filled the air. A half-step Emperor-level expert stepped out of the void, one step at a time. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy. It's him. How could it be him? The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy. How could it be him? No matter which camp it is, surprise flashed in the eyes of the Holy Step Great Holy. At the time, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy and the Void-Eyed Tiger Holy paid a great price to get Yang Feng to give up pursuing the matter of the 2 races hunting Mycelia and Shiryu. But now the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy jumped out at the most critical time and joined the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's camp, which surprised many Holy Step Great Holy, and then their eyes shimmered with excitement. There were 10 great saints of the Starry Heavenly Snake Clan, 8 great saints of the Starry Heavenly Snake Clan, and 152 great saints of the Starry Heavenly Snake Clan's subsidiary clans. The void distorted, and one war weapon after another, with the unique characteristics of the major races appeared. It was obvious that the Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan had colluded with the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor. That was why they were able to mobilize such a huge army without being discovered. During this period of time, everyone's attention was focused on the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopard and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Clan. No one noticed that the Star Moon Heavenly Snake clan had gathered such a terrifying force. The saints and great sages on Mycelia's side turned pale, and despair flashed in their eyes. The main force of the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake race is extremely terrifying. They alone have the strength to contend against Yangfeng. The appearance of such a terrifying force was enough to make one despair. Great Sage Ripple Source faintly sighed and said, "Damn it! If only his lordship was here." Yangfeng was everyone's backbone. If Yangfeng is here, no matter how dangerous the situation is, the Wave Source Holy is confident that he can break through it. But now there is only despair. The Demon Battle Great Sage sneered. If his lordship was here, would they dare to jump out? Yangfeng has been frantically expanding his force in the Eternal Path's central starfield, and offended countless forces in the central starfield. But when he was in the central starfield, no force dared to make a move against him. It was only when Yangfeng disappeared that these races dared to unite and launch an attack. The Cloud Dragon Great Sage looked at the powerhouses that appeared in the void and said with a bitter smile, "For the sake of this son-in-law, it seems that I have to throw away my old bones." The Silver Glory Great Sage uttered with a faint smile, "We may not be defeated. However, I'm afraid that only a few people will survive this battle. This is a war to the death. If any side were to be defeated, then the best outcome would be to live in a sorry state like a stray dog, fleeing for their lives and living in constant fear." The Demon Spider Great Sage's eyes turned, and he revealed a charming smile. "I have considered it. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, I will join your side." As if he didn't notice the Demon Spider Great Sage's indecisiveness, the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor uttered with a smile, "Thank you, Demon Spider Great Sage. Let's do it. Wipe out the True Ruins Divine Country as soon as possible." The eyes of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage flickered fiercely, and he roared and revealed his true form. It was a Star Moon Heavenly Serpent that was 100,000 kilometers long, engraved with countless mysterious runes, and divided into 3,896 nodes, each of which was enveloped by a star. As an eternal emperor race, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake will possess glorious Dawn Warlock rank battle prowess once they reach adulthood. The peak experts of the Star Moon Serpent clan would swallow a star into their body and directly refine it. Ordinary Star Moon Heavenly Snake holy rank powerhouses can only swallow a dozen plus stars into their body and refine them. The Great Sage Realm Star Moon Heavenly Snake could only refine 200 or so stars into its body. In the entire Star Moon Heavenly Snake race, only the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage has refined 3,896 stars into his body with the help of the low-level secret treasure Star Snake Spine. Strengthened by the 3,896 stars, a casual strike of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage possesses far greater power than that of a holy rank powerhouse. Although the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage only has a junior quasi-emperor rank cultivation base, but after he revealed his true form, strengthened by the power of the 3,896 stars, he can even defeat a pinnacle intermediate quasi-emperor rank powerhouse. Starry Sky Slicer. Countless runes shone on the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage, and the starlight in an area of hundreds of thousands of light years in radius was attracted by him and cut off, forming a starry sky barrier that cut off the 27 mechanical stars, as well as the battle robots around them, and the rest of the mechanical stars. A fearsome starry sky barrier suddenly appeared, and divided the mechanical legion into two battlefields. In this way, before the starry sky barrier is breached, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race can only deal with the mechanical legion on the battlefield. If the situation turns bad, they can withdraw in time. Scarlet Star Division. Scarlet Star Great Sage's eyes flashed fiercely. He took a step forward, and a red star suddenly appeared, suspended in the void. Rays of red starlight shot out from the red star. Enveloped by the crimson starlight, the 27 mechanical planets along with the battle robots were separated by the Crimson Star race, forming an independent battlefield. Demonic Silk Divine Domain. The Demon Spider Great Sage smiled sweetly, and a ferocious, 10,000 kilometer long starry sky demonic spider suddenly appeared. The The starry sky demonic spider opened its mouth and ejected countless threads, which shot into the starry sky, exuded twisted demonic light, and divided the 14 mechanical stars, as well as the battle robots. Among the forces that came here, although the demon spider great sage was a quasi-emperor rank existence, but the force he brought with him was too weak. He naturally didn't want to clash head-on with the mechanical legion. In the center of the battlefield, only the 40 mechanical stars, as well as Mycelia and other saints and great sages remained. Looking at Mycelia, the blue flame leopard emperor uttered in an aloof tone. Mycelia, surrender. If you surrender, I can promise to just abolish your extraordinary powers and let you live a peaceful life as ordinary people. Mycelia uttered with a frigid expression. Blue flame leopard emperor, if you want to fight, then let's fight. There's no need to talk so much nonsense. The blue flame leopard emperor uttered with a smile. Rainbow butterfly great sage, cloud dragon great sage, silver brilliance great sage, Kangji great sage, there are methods set up by the heaven holy in your souls. I have a book of souls in my hands. This book of souls can suppress the methods set up by the heaven holy in your souls. If you are willing to put your souls into my book of souls and submit to me, then after I ascend to the Empyrean rank, I will remove the restrictions in your souls. When this statement came out, the eyes of some great sages shimmered with enigmatic light. Many of these great sages were forcibly subdued by Yang Feng. Except for the Wave Origin Great Sage, the Demon Battle Great Sage, Mycelia, and a few other great sages, the rest of the great sages are not reliable. If Yang Feng hadn't set up restrictions in their souls, they would have already rebelled and joined the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. With just a few words, the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor has weakened the fighting spirit of the great sages and even planted the seeds of betrayal in their hearts. Mycelia uttered decisively. Everyone, you are aware of Sir Heaven Holy's means. If Sir Heaven Holy returns, the traitors will be buried here. The Eternal Road is not Sir Heaven Holy's foundation. In the main world, the Heaven Holy has even more terrifying power. Besides, the Blue Mirror of Fate has fallen into Sir Heaven Holy's hands. Even if the traitors escape to a corner of the universe, only death will await them. Blue Mirror of Fate. When they heard this term, the peculiar feelings in the great sages' hearts were suppressed. Although the Blue Mirror of Fate is not an offensive secret treasure, but its deterrent power is far greater than that of an offensive Empyrean grade secret treasure. Once a trace of the Blue Mirror of Fate is illuminated, then even if you escape to the edge of the universe and open up a secret realm, you won't be able to escape the pursuit of the magic mirror. Yang Feng has already killed the holy ones of the true ruins God's race. He used the Blue Mirror of Fate to find the holy ones of the true ruins God's race and devour them one by one. These great sages are well aware of how terrifying Yang Feng with the Blue Mirror of Fate is. Once Yang Feng returns, even if they escape to the edge of the universe, only death will await them. Chapter 1249. That's Mycelia for you. In that case, go to hell. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor smiled, and his eyes flashed with a chilling light. Countless blue flames spread out from his body and spread in all directions. A 10,000-kilometer-long blue flame heavenly leopard, with a mysterious blue flame-like rune engraved on the forehead, and a pair of wings engraved with countless mysterious flame runes, stepped out of the flames. Every powerhouse of the blue flame heavenly leopard race will possess glorious sun warlock rank strength when they reach adulthood. They are born with the ability to manipulate blue flames. The power of the blue flames is not inferior to that of phoenix fire. There was a blue pearl floating above the head of the blue flame heavenly leopard. This blue pearl was called the Blue Flame Divine Pearl. It was a secret treasure refined by the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor after it became an emperor. It used the purifying blue flames as its core, the 3 Flame Emperor skeletons, and the 1368 types of holy flames in this universe. With the blessing of the Blue Flame Divine Bead, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse wouldn't dare to let the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor burn them. Countless runes flickered on the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, and a pillar of purifying blue flames enveloped the sky and swept towards the Mechanical Legion. The ghost-faced Demon Emperor smiled ferociously. Countless runes shone on his back, and a box that seems to carry countless ghost faces suddenly appeared. The box carrying countless ghost faces is called the Ghost Face Box, and it is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. Every ghost face inside the box is a ghost face mask condensed from the souls of the enemies the ghost face demon emperor defeated in the past. Every time the ghost face demon emperor replaces a mask, he can obtain the power of the mask's owner and become stronger than the mask's owner. A 100-armed giant mask appeared and flew to the ghost face demon emperor's face. Strange runes shone, and a 100,000-kilometer-long 100-armed giant with 100 arms, each holding a different heavy weapon, appeared in the void. The 100-armed giant is one of the most ferocious variants of heaven and earth in this universe. In the long history of this universe, there have only been 18 recorded appearances of 100-armed giant. Every 100-armed giant would possess the terrifying strength of a great sage after reaching adulthood. Among them, there would be no quasi-emperors. Any great holy tier 100-armed giant that innately grasped the essence of power and possessed terrifying defensive power and regenerative ability could contend against some weaker quasi-emperor tier powerhouses. After the devil-face fiend emperor transformed into a 100-armed giant, the 100 arms in his hands brandished various weapons and bombarded the mechanical legion. As soon as the two leaders took action, the saints and great sages under their command also took action. All kinds of energy beams tore through the sky and blasted toward the battle robots. The dense swarm of 6th-generation battle robots and Dominator series battle robots transformed into a terrifying mechanical torrent that clashed with the saints, great sages, and the war weapons of the various races. The blue flame pillar swept through the mechanical legion. Wherever the blue flame pillar passed, all the battle robots were incinerated and turned into fireballs that fell from the sky. Wherever the blue pillar of flames passed, everything was turned into ashes. The devil war great holy's eyes shone fiercely, runes shone all over his body, and he appeared behind the blue flame leopard emperor with a step and barreled towards it. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the wave origin great sage's body, and a series of ripple rings containing disruptive power swept towards the blue flame leopard emperor. The cloud dragon great holy emerged from the void, operated the Empyrean-grade secret treasure cloud dragon black snake tortoise shell, and formed a cloud dragon blade that slashed towards the blue flame leopard emperor. The silver glory great holy appeared from the mechanical sea with the silver glory sky scorpion snake spear in his hand, and stabbed at the blue flame leopard emperor. Taking advantage of the fact that the blue flame leopard emperor was distracted to resist the mechanical legion, the four great sages joined forces and launched a shocking attack. Few great sages can withstand such an attack. A bunch of trash subdued by Yangfeng. No matter how many of you come, you are destined to be defeated at my hands. The blue flame leopard emperor smiled ferociously and flapped its wings, and blue flames capable of burning everything turned into two blue threads that extended outwards at a speed faster than the speed of light. The thin blue line wrapped around the wave origin grand sage's body. The upper and lower body of the wave origin grand sage were separated, and a blue flame spread up his body. The blue line pierced through the wave source grand sage's body and coiled around the devil war grand sage. The 18 layers of defensive enchantments on the devil war grand sage crumbled. A thin line appeared and went down his right shoulder. It extended to his left thigh. A blue flame appeared from the thin line and split the devil war grand sage in two. The thin blue line continued to descend and came into contact with the cloud dragon blade. The cloud dragon blade was instantly destroyed. The cloud dragon grand sage was also sent flying thousands of kilometers away by a frightening recoil. He spat out a mouthful of blood and blue flames burned on his body. When the blue thread finally hit the silver glory sky scorpion snake spear, the silver glory great holy, as if he was hit by a meteor, was blasted 10,000 kilometers away. The sound of bones cracking rang from his body, and blue flames erupted from him. With a flash of green light, the wave origin grand sage and the devil war grand sage disappeared and reappeared in Mycelia's hand, thousands of kilometers away. Essence of speed, what a fast speed! As expected of an angel empress, the darling of this universe, a heaven and earth variant for you. If it was in another era, you would definitely be one of the protagonists of this world. Unfortunately, in this era, since you are my enemy, you are destined to die here." The blue flame leopard emperor's eyes flashed fiercely, and it turned into a streak of terrifying blue flames and flew toward Mycelia. When the densely packed battle robots and Dominator series battle robots approached the blue flame leopard emperor, they were ignited by the purifying blue flames and burned to ashes. All of their structures were destroyed. Among the 40 mechanical stars, 10 shone brightly, and the light of the holy slaying cannons flashed and turned into a rain of light that could destroy saints and bombarded the blue flame leopard emperor. The blue flame leopard emperor's body twisted slightly, and a distorted space appeared. It seemed to be in a different space, and it avoided being locked on by the mechanical stars. The beams of light from the holy slaying cannons slammed into the blue flame heavenly leopard emperor behind it, and in an instant, 3 blue flame heavenly leopard emperor saints were reduced to ashes, while 6 saints were seriously injured. The blue flame leopard emperor stretched out its claws, and countless blue flames condensed to form a terrifying leopard claw with a diameter of 100,000 kilometers. It stabbed down from the sky towards one of the mechanical stars. Among the 10 mechanical stars, countless mechanical towers shone brightly and combined to form a transparent shield. The blue flame leopard emperor slammed its claws into the transparent energy shield, and blue purifying flames erupted. It tore the energy shield that could resist the attack of a great holy step powerhouse to pieces, and slammed into a mechanical star. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the mechanical star was blasted to pieces, and terrifying flames burned the mechanical star to ashes. The cloud dragon Great Holy's face turned pale, and his eyes shimmered with despair. So strong! So this is the blue flame leopard emperor, an emperor reincarnated freak. He's really strong. The silver glory Great Holy uttered with a wry smile. Blue flame leopard emperor. These emperor reincarnated freaks are really despairingly powerful. Yang Feng can actually suppress these freaks. It's a pity that he's not here. The silver glory Great Holy and the cloud dragon Great Holy chose to submit to Yang Feng because they fell into the demonic abyss Great Holy's trap and had restrictions placed on them by Yang Feng. They also know that Yang Feng is very strong, but after seeing the blue flame leopard emperor, they realized how difficult it was for Yang Feng to defeat the young thunder emperor and the divine emperor. When the Zhangji Great Holy, the 7-colored heavenly butterfly Great Holy, the Enkaman Great Holy, and the other Great Holy subdued by Yang Feng saw this scene, their hearts wavered, and their eyes flickered with enigmatic light. A bunch of good-for-nothings. Today is the day of your destruction. Only by submitting to me will you have a chance to live. The blue flame leopard emperor's eyes flashed ferociously, and it roared and extended its claw, and blue flames of purification emerged and formed a giant claw that grabbed a mechanical star. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking explosion, the mechanical star exploded, and the terrifying blue purifying flames burned the broken components of the mechanical star to ashes. Inside the blue flames of purification, the blue flame leopard emperor, looking like an invincible transcendent, looked disdainfully at everyone. The Zhangji Great Holy and the other Great Holy, as well as the holy who surrendered to Yang Feng, looked at the blue flame leopard emperor with fear in their eyes. Surrender. Only by submitting to us will you have a chance to live. If you continue to resist, I will wipe out your race. Furthermore, I will turn the people you value the most into the lowliest slaves and torture them for thousands, or even tens of thousands of years. The ghost-faced demon emperor's incarnation of a 100-armed giant braved the barrage of artillery fire and appeared in front of a mechanical star with a single step. Then the 100 arms of the ghost-faced demon emperor blasted a mechanical star into pieces. The countless cannons bombarded the 100-armed giant, and countless wounds appeared on its body. However, those wounds healed in the next moment. It was a despairing sight. What gall! Who gave you the guts to attack my subordinates? A cold voice reverberated in this space. Chapter 1250. Yang Feng. When he heard that voice, the smile on the blue flame leopard emperor's face froze, and he looked in the direction of the voice. Yang Feng, The eyes of the ghost-faced demon emperor's avatar Centimanes shimmered with apprehension, and warping force fields enveloped the Centimanes and looked in the direction of the voice. Heaven Holy! Lord! Yang Feng! Cries of alarm came from all directions. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is recognized as one of the most powerful and terrifying Great Holy in the Central Starfield. He has devoured all the holy steps of the True Ruins eternal Empyrean race, and hunted down the remaining True Ruins gods to the point of extinction. Pawns of Empyrean powerhouses like the Young Thunder Emperor and the God Emperor, the reincarnation of invincible Empyrean powerhouses, were slain by Yang Feng, and even the quasi-Empyrean steppe True Ruins Great Holy died at his hands. His fierce reputation has spread throughout the Eternal Path. Ripples emerged in the void, and Yang Feng stepped out of the void step by step, followed by Shiryu. The Heaven Holy is back. That's the Heaven Holy. He's back. The Heaven Holy is back. The consciousnesses of the saints and great sages who were paying attention to this side trembled slightly. The Holy and Great Holy, who were planning to take advantage of the situation, suddenly inhaled a breath of cold air and extinguished all other thoughts. When the Holy and Great Holy of the Blue Flame Leopard race saw Yang Feng, they inhaled a breath of cold air, and their eyes shimmered with apprehension. When the Holy and Great Holy of the Rainbow Butterfly Great Holy, Azure Spine Great Holy, and the other Great Holy saw Yang Feng, they revealed a look of joy in their eyes, and they heaved a long sigh of relief. Yang Feng, you appeared too late. Now that the general trend is set, your True Ruins divine country is doomed. Ghost-faced Demon Emperor. The eyes of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor shimmered coldly, and he opened his maw and fired a blue pillar of purifying blue flames barreling towards Yang Feng. The ghost-faced Demon Emperor's embodiment of the Centimanes took a stepped on a twisted and incomprehensible path, crossed 10,000 kilometers with one step, and appeared in front of Yang Feng. 100 arms brandishing 100 heavy weapons barreled towards Yang Feng. The cooperation between the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor is marvelous, completely sealing Yang Feng's escape route. Furthermore, the Yang Feng has no time to react. Watch out! Lord, be careful! Bursts of exclamations came from the mouths of Ansha, Manmo Great Sage, and many other great sages. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor was simply too fast. The great sages didn't even have the time to react. The second form. Countless mysterious runes emerged on Yang Feng's Twilight God armor, and he entered the second form. A pair of mechanical wings full of mysterious runes radiated dazzling divine light. Yang Feng sent a fist flying, and a gold horn suddenly appeared and, exuding immortal Empyrean might, barreled towards the sky. When the golden horn slammed into the 100 weapons in the hands of the Centimanes, the 100 weapons in the hands of the Centimanes crumbled inch by inch, and then stabbed into the Centimanes. The fearsome golden light burst out and stabbed in all directions like sharp swords. Under the stab of the golden light, the Centimanes crumbled inch by inch, and a copious amount of holy blood gushed out of the Centimanes and sprinkled in the sky. The Centimanes blurred and changed into the ghost-faced Demon Emperor's true body. A copious amount of blood flowed out of his body and sprinkled in the sky. His injuries are so serious that he can't even control his blood flow. How is this possible? The ghost-faced Demon Emperor is a reincarnated Empyrean grade secret treasure. Even if a Heaven Holy is stronger than him, but it's impossible to seriously injure him with a single blow. That's the ghost-faced Demon Emperor, an invincible overlord of an era. His embodiment of a Centimanes possesses terrifying power. Even a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse cannot match him in strength. How could he be seriously injured by a Heaven Holy? When the saints and great saints who were watching from afar saw this scene, a look of shock flashed in their eyes. The ghost-faced Demon Emperor has displayed the terrifying battle prowess of a reincarnated Empyrean. His embodiment of a Centimanes withstood the bombardment of countless artillery shells and destroyed one mechanical celestial body after another. For such a fearsome existence to be seriously injured by Yang Feng with a single blow, to the point that he can't even maintain his Centimanes form, this is simply unbelievable. A blue pillar of flame shot over from afar and engulfed Yang Feng. Has he been killed? He consumed too much power. To be unable to block the attack of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, he's in danger this time. One-on-one, neither the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor nor the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor is a match for the Heaven Holy. But one-on-two, he's still too careless. The saints and great holies who are watching from afar secretly heaved a sigh of relief. The three-headed black-patterned ogre sneered and barked. The Heaven Holy is just S.O. In front of our Lord, you can't withstand a single blow. Our Lord is the supreme genius of this era, the future Empyrean. Our Lord is invincible. Earth-shattering cheers came from the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopard race. Once the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor defeats Yang Feng, it will become the existence with the greatest potential in the central starfield of the Eternal Mark Road, and obtain tremendous power and countless resources. Big brother. Mykelia looked at the void enveloped by the blue flames of purification with a worried expression. The blue flames of purification can easily burn pinnacle great holy powerhouses to ashes. Although Yang Feng is tyrannical, but he may not be able to resist the blue flames of purification. The eyes of the Ansha Manmo Holy and the other great holy shimmered with worry. The blue flames of purification are really extraordinary. To be able to burn me, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, you're really strong. Unfortunately, you're destined to die here. This is your fate. An incomparably distorted black hole that could devour everything rose from the center of the blue flames of purification. That distorted black hole devoured the blue flames of purification. It flowed in the torrent of time and appeared in front of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, as though it had teleported. The green sun halberd flew out of the void. Countless runes shone, and the 10 suns split the sky formed a green halberd ray that slashed towards the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. You don't have the qualifications to kill me, Yang Feng. There was a flash of arrogance in the eyes of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. Countless runes shone on its body. The bloodline force inside it boiled, and its wings covered in mysterious runes turned into a blue line of fire slashing towards Yang Feng. Flame Emperor slash. This is the strongest offensive secret method the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor has mastered. All the power inside it has been compressed by the Empyrean grade secret treasure Blue Flame God Bead, and launched this attack. Even if an emperor were to stand still, he would still be injured by him. The overbearing cyan halberd ray collided with the blue line of fire. A fearsome force broke out, and the green halberd ray cut the blue line of fire in two in an instant, and then cut the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's wings, as well as its body in two. Defeated, even the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor was defeated. How could this be? Fighting 1 against 2. He defeated 2 Overlord Supreme Geniuses who are reincarnated emperors. How heaven-defying. How can a Heaven Holy be so powerful? Seeing this scene, shock flashed in the eyes of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor Holy, and they almost couldn't believe their eyes. The face of the three-headed black pattern ogre Great Holy turned pale. Despite fighting 2 against 1, his lord was still seriously injured by Yang Feng, which filled him with fear. A fearsome attractive force emerged from the Devour Black Hole and pulled the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor towards the Devour Black Hole. Countless mysterious runes emerged, and a green mask flew out of the ghost face box and landed on the ghost-faced demon emperor's face. The ghost-faced demon emperor twisted and turned into an extraordinary life-form green spear demon, with the right half of its body in the form of a green spear. Green spear demons are born with half of their body in the form of a spear. The spear is all-conquering and can defeat enemies of a higher rank. The demonic spear of a saint-level green spear devil could even penetrate a monarch's defensive barrier. Green runes emerged, and the ghost-faced demon emperor operated the essence of speed and stabbed towards Yang Feng across hundreds of kilometers in an instant. Green spear demon. The ghost-faced demon emperor really has a myriad of means. Unfortunately, you're too weak. The devour force of the Devour Black Hole converged, and the green sun halberd tore through the sky and stabbed the ghost-faced demon emperor, who has transformed into a green spear. A cyan halberd light penetrated the cyan demonic spear of the ghost-faced demon emperor with an extremely overbearing and destructive force, breaking the spear and leaving a huge wound on the body of the ghost-faced demon emperor. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor took a breather and waved its hand, and a blue bead suddenly appeared. Countless runes flickered inside the blue bead, and wisps of quasi-Empyrean rank aura emerged from it. A pitch-black, three-headed starry sky obsidian stone dragon shrouded in the essence of petrification and exuding terrifying fluctuations of power suddenly appeared, and chaotic and ferocious light diffused from the eyes of the three starry sky obsidian stone dragons. The cloud dragon Great Holy's eyes flashed with astonishment. According to legend, the three starry sky obsidian stone dragons have destroyed 36 superior races, and even slain a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. According to legend, they were slain by the blue flame leopard emperor. I didn't expect them to still be alive. Chapter 1251. To have such a trump card. That's a reincarnation of an emperor for you. Since he had such a trump card, why didn't he use it earlier? If the divine country of true ruins was breached, then even if the heaven holy returned, he wouldn't be able to reverse the situation. Quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouses are hard to control. This three-headed star obsidian stone dragon is obviously hard to control. If it is released at random, I'm afraid that the three-headed star obsidian stone dragon will take the initiative to attack the blue flame leopard emperor. Now the situation has become even more chaotic. These three-star obsidian stone dragons have become the key to determining the outcome of this war. When the will projections of the saints in the distance saw the three-headed star obsidian stone dragon, their eyes flashed with excitement. The quasi-Empyrean rank three-headed star obsidian stone dragon has the power to decide the outcome of this war. Yang Feng's eyes narrowed slightly, and he gave up on the pursuit of the blue flame leopard emperor. He stared at the three-star obsidian stone dragons vigilantly. The three-headed star obsidian stone dragon is a pinnacle quasi-Empyrean rank existence. The blue flame leopard emperor paid a huge price to suppress it at the time. This is definitely a strong enemy. Sure, you looked at the three-headed starry sky Shi Yaolong, and her beautiful eyes flashed with splendor. Traces of strange and mysterious fluctuations spread out from her body and spread in all directions. At this time, the gazes of all the saints were focused on Yang Feng. No one paid attention to the hidden fluctuations released by Shiryu. The starlight boundary in the area where the star moon heavenly snake great sage is located shattered. Only 16 of the 27 mechanical stars remain, and only 400 million of the 500 million battle robots remain. The star moon heavenly snake great sage looked at Yang Feng with apprehension and said, "Heaven holy, if you swear on your soul, then I will not do anything. Today's matter is over. We can treat it as if nothing happened. In the future, I will never be your enemy." Yang Feng defeated the ghost-faced demon emperor and the blue flame leopard emperor, two emperor reincarnations, who are invincible in the same realm. This is simply incredible. At this time, the star moon heavenly snake great sage regretted to the extreme, and his heart was shrouded in haze. What's the point of talking so much nonsense with him? In the current situation, we still have the upper hand. Yang Feng must be killed. Otherwise, if he is given some time, he will grow up. If we can't kill him in this battle, we will all die without a burial ground in the future. Become the nourishment for his evolution. The red star boundary collapsed, and the red star grand sage stepped out of it. He said coldly, there were still 22 mechanical planets in the Crimson Star barrier, and the powerhouses of the Crimson Star race were still entangled and fighting with the huge mechanical army. Lord Heavenly Saint, what happened today is our fault. We are willing to compensate you 3 times the amount of your losses. How about we let this matter go? If we continue to fight, both of us will only suffer. There is no benefit to it. The spider web barrier collapsed, and the demonic spider grand sage stepped out of the void with a sweet smile on her face. Within the demon spider boundary, there were still 13 mechanical planets remaining. Evidently, the demon spider great sage had not gone all out. The blue flame leopard emperor gritted its teeth and lowered its head unwillingly. Heaven sage, this is our fault. As long as you cover up this matter, our forces can withdraw from the central star field of Eternal Road. As long as you are alive, we will never be your enemy. That's right. We will compensate you 3 times the amount of your losses. As long as you are alive, we will never be your enemy. The ghost-faced demon emperor gritted his teeth. The right half of his body is full of cracks and wounds, and drops of blood are dripping into the void. Every one of Yang Feng's attacks contains the law of karma. Before the law of karma is disintegrated, the ghost-faced demon emperor's wounds cannot heal. Yang Feng frowned slightly, killing intent flickered in his eyes, and he weighed the pros and cons. Ripples came from behind, and Yang Feng's eyebrows suddenly relaxed. Yang Feng smiled coldly, countless runes shone around him, and fearsome killing intent spread from him and enveloped the surroundings. He wants to challenge the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. That's 4 quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses plus 2 great holy reincarnated souls, second only to quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses. That's crazy. Even the 8 human warlock emperors didn't go crazy when they were in the Great Holy Realm. The advanced Great Holy Realm. He actually advanced to the advanced Great Holy Realm. What a fast advancement speed. Is this his underlying strength? Rapid advancement doesn't mean that his combat power will be greatly improved. When the Holy and Great Holy Realm powerhouses sensed Yang Feng's killing intent, their eyes flashed with incredulity. If it was any other place, it might be very difficult for me to keep you here. However, this is my territory. Since you're here, then don't leave. Yang Feng smiled coldly, and countless mysterious runes appeared on the Shishin armor. The remaining mechanical stars shone brightly and resonated with each other. Countless mechanical towers appeared on the mechanical stars, and strange ripples appeared and resonated with each other. Seal chains came from all directions, swept towards the star moon heavenly snake Great Holy, and forcibly pulled him into a space. The star moon heavenly snake Great Holy roared wildly, shone with starlight, and attacked the space. Under the frenzied attacks of the star moon heavenly snake Great Holy, ripples rose on the space, but it wasn't breached. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor bellowed, "Attack! He wants to defeat us one by one and won't rest until we're dead." The Blue Flame Divine bead on the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor shone brightly, and extracted the blue flames inside him. Then it flew out, turned into a star of fire, and barreled towards Yang Feng like a meteor with destructive power. When the Blue Flame Divine bead extracted the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's full power, even an emperor would be injured if hit. This is the strongest attack of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. A ghost face flew out, landed on the face of the ghost-faced demon emperor, and then twisted and turned into a demonic eye tyrant with 99 eyes. The demonic eye tyrant was also an extremely terrifying transcendent life form. Adult demonic eye tyrants possess infinity warlock rank power at the very least. Within the demonic eye tyrant's demonic eyes, every demonic eye contained a strange curse that was impossible to guard against. After the ghost-faced demon emperor transformed into a demonic eye tyrant, his 99 eyes locked on Yang Feng. The 99 eyes radiated creepy light, and gray curse light swept towards Yang Feng. The Scarlet Star Great Holy's eyes flashed coldly, and he raised his hands, lifted the Empyrean grade secret treasure the Scarlet Star race passed down from generation to generation, stepped on a path formed from scarlet light, crossed 10,000 kilometers with a single step, and appeared in front of Yang Feng. The Scarlet Star radiated brilliant light and barreled towards Yang Feng. The demonic spider Great Holy smiled sweetly and flicked her fingers, and strange threads that even holy rank powerhouses can't see crossed the void and swept towards Yang Feng. Wherever the strange threads passed, the void was completely sealed. Even quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses can't break through the seal of the threads in a short time. At the same time, although the strange threads seem soft, but they can even break through the barriers of quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses. Faced with the siege of the 4 powerhouses, Yang Feng's eyes flashed with ridicule. The 3-headed black glittering starry sky stone dragon's eyes flashed with a cold light as soon as it appeared. All of a sudden, its 3 dragon heads shot out like lightning. They pierced through the void and bit the Red Star Grand Sage viciously. Damned beast! The Scarlet Star Great Holy's face fell, his body distorted, and his invincible momentum was broken. He fled in a sorry state. Countless crimson rays of light fell from the Crimson Star and formed a crimson boundary. The 3 stellar black obsidian rock dragons bit down on the red boundary and tore it apart. Then, they tore off the right arm of the Red Star Grand Sage. A gray petrification light spread along the torn right arm of the Scarlet Star Great Holy and spread. "Damn beast, you dare hurt me, go to hell." The Scarlet Star Great Holy's eyes flashed fiercely, and he roared. All kinds of scarlet swords, spears, swords, and halberds flew out from the Scarlet Star, and turned into rays that shot towards the 3-star black stone dragons. The 3-star black stone dragons, which are made of star obsidian, are extremely hard. Even great holy step powerhouses can't break through them. However, under the countless scarlet swords, spears, swords, and halberds, the 3-star black stone dragons were run through, and a large amount of silver stone dragon blood spilled into the firmament. The eyes of the 3-star black stone dragons flashed fiercely, and they turned into black rays that rushed forward and engaged the Scarlet Star Great Holy. A black hole suddenly appeared, swallowing everything. It swept towards the beam of light formed by the strange and vicious curse, and purifying blue flames, swallowing everything in its path. A torrent of time suddenly appeared, carrying the black hole through different points of time. In an instant, it appeared in front of the blue flame leopard emperor. Die! A big hand covered in the Shishin armor, containing a lot of terrifying devouring runes, appeared from the black hole, and pressed on the forehead of the blue flame leopard emperor. Runes flashed, and the fearsome, arrogant, and invincible blue flame leopard emperor twisted, and was devoured by the black hole in an instant. Everyone saw the face of the blue flame leopard emperor twisted with fear and despair, as it was swallowed into the black hole. Chapter 1252. A green halberd ray shot out from the devour black hole, slashed at the blue flame leopard emperor, and cut it in two. A fearsome devour mark flickered, and frantically devoured the blue flame leopard emperor's life force. In an instant, its body shriveled, looking like a mummy. The 99 demonic eyes of the ghost-faced tyrant burst open, and a copious amount of blood condensed, and formed a huge distorted demonic eye inlaid with 99 demonic eyes. The 100th demonic eye. This is the most fearsome power of a demonic eye tyrant. When a quasi-Empyrean ranked demonic eye tyrant uses the 100th demonic eye, it may even seriously injure an Empyrean. Only a great holy step demonic eye tyrant can use the 100th demonic eye. Moreover, they can only use this secret method twice in their lifetime. A powerful curse formed from 99 queer curses, turned into a gray beam barreling towards Yangfeng. Demonic Spider Holy Slaughter Secret Method. A cold ray flashed in the eyes of the great holy demonic spider, and he flicked his finger, and mysterious runes appeared. The countless strands of spider silk suddenly condensed, and formed a gigantic phantom of the primal chaos mother spider, with 999 beautiful women's faces, exuding a trace of primal chaos aura. The primal chaos mother spider is the first spider born in this universe. She alone gave birth to countless children through asexual reproduction. The Feisua Plains Queen of Spiders Lolth is a child of the primal chaos mother spider. At her peak, the primal chaos mother spider even fed on true spirit rank beasts such as dragons, phoenixes, and kunpangs. At the time, she was in existence closest to the eternal invincible overlord rank. As soon as the projection of the primal chaos mother spider appeared, it opened its mouth and spat out a beam of chaotic black light. The beam of primal chaos black light contains the essence of decomposition. Once hit by the beam of primal chaos black light, even the body of an Empyrean will be disintegrated. The two powerhouses launched a shocking blow at Yangfeng at the same time, in order to save the blue flame leopard emperor. "You're a step too late." There was a flash of ridicule in Yangfeng's eyes, and he smiled coldly. A river of time appeared around him, and accelerated the flow of time around him. Inside the devouring black hole, the blue flame leopard emperor's countless runes crumbled, and its life force was devoured. It turned into dust and flew out of the devouring black hole. A crown engraved with a mysterious vertical eye appeared on Yangfeng's head. The vertical eye radiated mysterious and distorted light, and a white curtain barrier suddenly emerged. When the 100 Eyes curse unleashed by the 100th eye of the magic eye tyrant slammed into the white curtain barrier, rippled, and 90% of the curse was absorbed by the white curtain barrier. The remaining 10% of the curse very strangely passed through Yangfeng's barrier and fell on his body. Bursts of intense pain came from all over Yang Feng's body. A feeling of weakness, which he hasn't felt for a long time, welled up in his heart, and bursts of dizziness came from his brain, interfering with his thinking. Every Holy Spirit warlock has a holy soul, and an immortal body containing a trace of immortal force. Therefore, most curses are ineffective against them. However, the Magic Eye Tyrant is different. As a heaven and earth variant, its curses can even make Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses apprehensive. If Yang Feng's God Armor of Twilight hadn't devoured the 3-moment God Eyes crown and evolved to resist curses, the 100 Eyes curse of the Magic Eye Tyrant would have dealt him a heavy blow. As expected of the 100th eye of the Magic Eye Tyrant, this curse is really weird. Unfortunately, although the Magic Eye Tyrant's curse is extremely powerful, but its own strength is too weak. Third form. Countless runes flickered on the God Armor of Twilight, and a fearsome projection emerged from the devouring black hole. The projection spread the fingers of a hand, crossed space, appeared above the ghost-faced demon emperor incarnated into the Magic Eye Tyrant, and turned into a devouring black hole that pressed down on the Magic Eye Tyrant. The Magic Eye Tyrant twisted and turned into a 100-arms giant. Runes flickered all over its body, and it roared as it resisted the power of the devouring black hole. The primal chaos black light appeared in front of Yang Feng in an instant and barreled towards him. There was a flash of ripples in the void, and a mechanical star appeared in front of Yang Feng and slammed into the primal chaos black light. Boom! Amidst an earth-shattering explosion, the mechanical planet exploded into pieces. All of its components collapsed and disintegrated in the void, turning into various strange substances that could no longer be used. This is Yang Feng's base, and he has set up God knows how many traps here. It was also here that he could be fearless, able to fight against 4 peerless enemies by himself. The green sun halberd pierced out of the black hole like a green meteor and stabbed the head of the planet-sized Centimanes giant. For the planet-sized 100-arms giant, the green sun halberd is not even a toothpick, but a speck of dust visible to the naked eye. After the green sun halberd stabbed into the head of the Centimanes giant, it pierced through the head of the Centimanes giant, and 10 green suns exploded inside the Centimanes giant, causing it to explode. The devouring black hole emerged and devoured the remains of the ghost-faced demon emperor, incarnated into the 100-arms giant. The ghost-faced demon emperor is worthy of being a former invincible overlord. Countless runes flickered on his body, and he changed into a huge gold stone and sealed himself inside. The gold stone is a peerless secret method of the glorious gold ogre. Once used, it will turn into a glorious gold enigmatic spirit stone, and its strength will increase by more than 1,000 times. Just like Mycelia's transformation into an angel egg, it is the strongest life-saving secret method of the glorious gold ogre. As soon as the ghost-faced demon emperor transformed into a glorious gold enigmatic spirit stone, the loss of his life origin dropped to an astonishing level. All existences above the holy step, come here and besiege the heaven holy. If he doesn't die today, we'll all die without a burial place. The beautiful eyes of the demon spider great holy shimmered with fear and regret, and she barked. The sages and great sages who were fighting with the mechanical army in various places all activated various secret techniques and attacked in this direction. 7 great holy wielding Empyrean grade secret treasures operated the power of the Empyrean grade secret treasures with all their strength, and the power containing Empyrean might tore through the sky and barreled towards Yang Feng. The 7 great holy wielding Empyrean grade secret treasures possessed terrifying battle prowess. When the 7 of them join forces, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse will have to avoid them. The 6th generation battle robots and ruler series battle robots took the opportunity to leave a lot of injuries on the holy and great holy, but their eruption of power pierced through the holy and great holy, allowing them to carve out a bloody path. This is my territory. How dare you besiege me here? What a joke. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with contempt, and he smiled coldly and snapped his fingers. Within the divine country of the true ruins, 36 Star Fortress destruction cannons appeared among the 36 nodes. Waves of light shone, and all the energy drifting in the space of the entire divine kingdom of true ruins was sucked dry. 36 peerlessly terrifying light pillars that devoured and destroyed everything blasted out from the divine kingdom of true ruins and swept across the sky, swept by the beams of light from the Star Fortress destruction cannons. Holy experts were turned into ashes one after another. The magic shields of the 7 great holy wielding Empyrean-grade secret treasures collapsed, and a part of them was vaporized. They were seriously injured. In just an instant, 23 holy experts and 3 great holy experts were blasted into dregs, and 40 holy spirit warlock rank weapons were destroyed. 10 great holy experts and 36 holy experts were seriously injured. So this is the means of the Heaven Holy. How fearsome! Is this the contingency set up by the Heaven Holy? Even if the eternal Empyrean race attacks, they will have to pay a terrible price. The Heaven Holy Yangfeng is really fearsome. The consciousnesses of the saints gasped as they gazed at the huge empty space in the sky. Their bodies felt cold while a chill ran down their spines. And a chill ran down their spines. The volley of Star Fortress destruction cannons erased the fighting strength of an Empyrean race from another starfield. This is simply incredible. Fortunately, I didn't participate. The Heaven Holy Yangfeng is really fearsome. The eyes of the Void-Eyes Tiger Holy hidden in the void shimmered with lingering fear. When he saw the Scarlet Star Holy, the Demonic Spider Holy, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy, and other powerhouses join forces, he wanted to join this alliance and drive Yangfeng's forces out of the central starfield in one fell swoop. However, after weighing the pros and cons, the Void-Eyes Tiger Holy hesitated for a moment, and in the end, he didn't participate in this battle. Not long ago, he regretted not participating in the banquet to divide up Yangfeng's forces. But now he rejoiced. A river of time emerged, and in an instant, Yangfeng teleported and appeared in front of the 3-headed ghost Mark Holy. The projection inside the Devour Black Hole extended its hand, and a Devour Black Hole shot towards the 3-headed ghost Mark Holy. No, help me. At this time, half of the 3-headed ghost Mark Holy's body is reassembling. He issued a heaven-shaking scream with a look of horror on his face. The 3 heads ejected 3 rays of black light to resist the erosion of the Devour Black Hole. Countless runes flickered in the Devour Black Hole and swallowed the 3-headed ghost Mark Holy in an instant. A river of time emerged around the Devour Black Hole and accelerated the speed of the Devour Black Hole. In just a few breaths of time, the 3-headed ghost Mark Holy, the #1 powerhouse of the Blackstreak race, was sucked dry. Chapter 1253. The Blackstreak race is done for. When the Holy Wills saw Yangfeng devour the 3-headed ogre Great Holy, a thought welled up inside them. Without the Empyrean-grade secret treasure Black Ogre Club, the Blackstreak race can no longer become an Empyrean race and suppress a starfield. A torrent of time surged, and Yangfeng crossed 10,000 kilometers in an instant and appeared in front of the Black Fog Ogre Great Holy. He extended his hand, and a Devour Black Hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the Black Fog Ogre Great Holy. The Black Fog Ogre Great Holy's face fell. Countless runes flickered all over his body, and he fled frantically. Proficient in the essence of mist, the Black Fog Ogre Great Holy can gather and disperse mist at will. Even the Star Fortress destruction cannon didn't cause much damage to him. However, he is restrained by Yangfeng's essence of devour. Once he turns into mist, he will be easily devoured by the Devour Black Hole. The Devour Black Hole expanded into the size of a world and swallowed the Black Fog Ogre Great Holy. Damn it! The face of the Black Fog Ogre Great Sage changed dramatically, and he surged with power. A fog god bead flew out of his head, and a curtain composed of countless runes appeared and protected the Black Fog Ogre Great Sage. Reportedly, the fog god bead is a treasure formed from the blood essence of an eternal sovereign. Only powerhouses proficient in the essence of mist can operate it, and it contains unpredictable power. Even if it isn't a secret treasure of an invincible overlord rank Empyrean, but it is still an invincible secret treasure. The secret treasure is very strong, but unfortunately, you are too weak. A cold voice emerged from the Devour Black Hole, and the green sun halberd flew out and slashed at the black fog ogre great holy like a meteor. Distorted light shone, and the curtain of mist formed from countless mysterious mist runes collapsed. The green sun halberd slashed through it, and then the black fog ogre great holy was cut in two. The terrifying devour black hole appeared and swallowed the black fog ogre great holy. As soon as the black fog ghost great sage was swallowed by the devouring black hole, its life force was directly extracted, and it collapsed into nothingness. The true form of the black mysterious fog race's expert was a strange being formed by the extraordinary power of the fog. Once its origin was devoured, there would be nothing left of it. So powerful, he had killed the strongest expert of an imperial clan with a single move. The heaven holy Yangfeng is so fearsome. What a terrifying monster. Even if it's a half-step emperor, it's impossible for him to instantly kill the strongest expert of an emperor clan. The heavenly saint's strength had become even more terrifying. How could this be? How did he improve so quickly in such a short time? The saint intents hidden in the surroundings felt a chill run down their spines. That black fog ghost great sage was also the strongest expert of an emperor clan. Even when facing a half-emperor realm expert, he could resist for a while, and it was difficult for him to be instantly killed. But such a fearsome existence couldn't withstand a single blow from Yangfeng, which made the Holy Ones shiver. Ripples flickered, and the devour black hole teleported, appeared in front of the dragon giant sage, and slammed into him. The lower half of the demonic dragon giant great saint's body had already been destroyed by the Star Fortress destruction cannon. He was seriously injured, and he had less than 50% of his strength left. In a breath's time, he was swallowed by the terrifying black hole. His life essence was frantically extracted, and he turned into ashes inch by inch. When the other four strongest experts of the Empyrean grade secret treasure saw this scene, they felt a chill in their hearts. They understood that Yangfeng has set his sights on them. When the 7 strongest experts of the Empyrean grade secret treasures join forces, they can even fight against a half-step emperor rank powerhouse. The outcome of the battle is still unknown, but they were seriously injured by the Star Fortress destruction cannon, which is why Yangfeng was able to defeat them so easily. The beautiful eyes of the demon spider great sage shimmered coldly, and she flicked her finger. The projection of the primal chaos mother spider turned its head, locked its eyes on Mycelia, and belched a beam of primal chaos black light barreling towards Mycelia. Demon spider great sage, you're courting death. Killing intent streaked past Yangfeng's eyes. With a thought, a mechanical star teleported in front of Mycelia and blocked the beam of primal chaos black light. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the mechanical star collapsed and disintegrated inch by inch. After the 2 mechanical stars collapsed, cracks began to appear on the boundary, formed by the remaining mechanical stars. Evidently, it is difficult to seal the quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, like the Star Moon, Heavenly Snake Great Sage, for a long time. Among the 3 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage, the Demon Spider Great Sage, and the Scarlet Star Great Sage is the strongest. It is for this reason that she is the first existence to be sealed by Yangfeng. Heaven Holy, if you promise not to pursue this matter any further, we can pretend that nothing happened. If we continue to fight, your most beloved Mycelia, and sure you will die. A cold light flashed in the beautiful eyes of the demon spider great saint. She flicked her jade-like finger, and a strange silk thread appeared behind Shiryu in an unimaginable way, directly piercing towards Shiryu. At this time, Shiryu, who is manipulating the 3 starry sky obsidian stone dragons, is in a completely defenseless state. She cannot resist the strange threads at all. As the Sky Spirit Stone Emperor, Shiryu is the ruler of the earthen race. Even so, it is impossible for her to control a quasi-Empyrean, rank 3 starry sky obsidian stone dragons. But the 3 starry sky obsidian stone dragons have been sealed for countless years. Their minds are unclear, and their souls are incomplete and decayed. This is why they can be controlled by the holy step Shiryu. Even so, manipulating the quasi-Empyrean rank 3 starry sky obsidian stone dragons to fight the Scarlet Star Great Sage is already Shiryu's limit. The Vajra rulers guarding in front of Shiryu suddenly flew out and resonated with each other, and a fearsome barrier suddenly appeared. When the threads stabbed into the barrier, they strangely passed through the barrier and stabbed towards Shiryu. Primal Chaos Spider Threads. This is a fearsome secret method grasped by the demon spider Great Sage. Unless it is a barrier with immortal force, no barrier can obstruct or touch the Primal Chaos Spider Threads. The barrier formed by the 1,000 Vajra rulers is enough to contend against an all-out attack of a Great Sage. But it cannot block the Primal Chaos Spider Threads. Anyone below the Holy Step is an ant. If your cultivation base hasn't reached the Holy Spirit Warlock realm, then even a pinnacle quasi-holy can't resist the attacks of many Holy Spirit rank extraordinary life forms. Fourth form, a cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and his figure blurred and merged with the projection behind him. Countless runes shone on the armor of dawn, and the Kunmo Dusk Stone gushed out with virtually endless power. A torrent of time surged, and the speed around Yang Feng increased by 100 times. In an instant, he crossed the distance of 10,000 kilometers and appeared in front of Shiryu. With a flick of his finger, a purifying blue flame suddenly emerged, turned into a fire dragon, and shot towards the Primal Chaos Spider Threads. Blue flames flickered, and the purifying blue flame that easily penetrated the Vajra ruler barrier was easily burned by the Primal Chaos Spider Threads. Purifying blue flame, the bloodline innate ability of the blue flame heavenly leopard. How could it appear on him? Has his essence of devour evolved to that step? Seeing this scene, the beautiful eyes of the demon spider Great Sage shimmered coldly. When the essence of devour evolves to the extreme, once it devours a powerhouse, it can devour everything about the powerhouse, and even grasp the powerhouse's bloodline innate abilities and essences. Powerhouses who can evolve the essence of devour to the extreme. The demon spider Great Sage has only heard of them in legends. According to legends, every powerhouse who has evolved the essence of devour to the extreme is an invincible existence in the same rank. There was once a quasi-empyrean who has evolved the essence of devour to the extreme, and he even perished together with an empyrean. Since you force me to use the fourth form, then go to hell. A voice full of killing intent reverberated in the area. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he took a step, crossed the river of time, appeared above the Scarlet Star Holy, and sent a palm barreling towards the Scarlet Star Holy. A gold horn exuding immortal empyrean might extended from Yang Feng's right hand and stabbed towards the Scarlet Star Holy. Heaven Holy, you don't have the ability to kill me. The Scarlet Star Holy, who is fighting against the 3 starry sky obsidian dragons, and has the upper hand, has a fierce expression on his face, even though he was sneak attacked by Yang Feng. The red star above his head shone with countless runes, and, containing immortal empyrean might, slammed towards Yang Feng. When the golden horn stabbed into the Scarlet Star, a fearsome golden beam tore the Scarlet Star apart, and ran through the Scarlet Star Great Holy. The 3 starry sky obsidian dragons pounced, bit down with their heads, and tore the Scarlet Star Holy apart. A devour black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the remains of the Scarlet Star Holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. A river of time appeared in the devour black hole, and accelerated the flow of time. Inside the devour black hole, the Scarlet Star Holy, a fierce expression on his face, struggled frantically, turned into dust, and drifted out of the devour black hole. He died. The Scarlet Star Holy died. That was a quasi-empyrean step powerhouse. To die at the hands of the Heaven Holy. Without using an eternal treasure, he actually killed a quasi-empyrean. When did the Heaven Holy become so terrifying? How did he become so terrifying? What happened? When the many holy venerables saw the Scarlet Star Holy die, a chill welled up inside them. That was a quasi-empyrean step powerhouse, a top powerhouse on the eternal path. For such a powerhouse to die at the hands of Yang Feng, who else on the eternal path is Yang Feng's opponent? Chapter 1254. The 3 starry sky obsidian dragons fluttered, twisted their huge bodies, and appeared in front of Shiryu. Mycelia's figure fluttered, and she flew behind the 3 starry sky obsidian dragons with the cloud dragon Great Holy, and the silver brilliant Great Holy. After all, the 3 starry sky obsidian dragons are quasi-empyrean rank extraordinary life forms. Moreover, they are extraordinary life forms that excel in defense. With their protection, there is no need to worry about the primal chaos spider silk of the demonic spider holy. Light of teleportation appeared in the void, and a swarm of 6th-generation battle robots suddenly appeared, as if there is an endless mechanical legion in the true ruins divine country. Yang Feng's mechanical legion distributed on the various celestial bodies in the central starfield of the eternal path was recalled, and then used top-grade warp gates to travel freely on the battlefield. The Ruler Series battle robots poured out like a tide and rushed towards the hostile saints and great holy powerhouses. The Vajra rulers appeared one after another, surrounded Yang Feng, and resisted various attacks. Bombarded by the various offensive spells of the saints and great holy powerhouses, the Vajra rulers were blasted into pieces one after another. It is thanks to the Vajra rulers acting as a solid barrier that Yang Feng can devour powerful enemies unscrupulously. Otherwise, no matter how tyrannical Yang Feng is, he won't be able to ignore the attacks of the saints and great holy powerhouses. In theory, if there are enough Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses, they can even besiege an invincible Empyrean. Besieged by the Ruler Series battle robots, the saints and great holy powerhouses who are eager to attack Yang Feng suffered heavy injuries. Strands of extremely strange and illusory fluctuations swept towards one of the saints whose life force field had been broken, and a hint of confusion flashed through the saint's eyes. At the moment when the holy was at a loss, 7 blade rulers, who have already advanced to the Warlock Monarch rank, appeared in front of him lightning fast and slashed at the holy with their blades. Copious amounts of blood shone, and the saint was cut into countless pieces by the 7 Warlock Monarch rank blade rulers. A devouring black hole appeared, swept towards the saint who had been chopped into pieces, and devoured the saint who had been killed, absorbing his life essence. The life origin of every holy is a great tonic for Yang Feng. It is because he devoured the life origin of countless holy powerhouses that he was able to surpass the countless supreme geniuses in history and reach this point step by step. When the demon spider Great Sage saw the Scarlet Star Great Sage turn to dust in front of him, his entire body turned cold and filled with fear. Great Sage Starry Lunar, Heavenly Serpent became even more berserk inside the ceiling formation. Countless starlights flickered and bombarded the ceiling formation, causing cracks to appear on it. He knew very well that once the demon spider Great Saint fell, it would be his turn next. It's your turn now. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and his gaze fell on the great holy of magic spider, and fearsome killing intent spread in all directions like a tide. Mother, save me. The pretty face of the great sage devil spider changed, and she flipped her lily-white hand, and a statue of the primal chaos spider mother, with 999 beautiful faces appeared. The faces of beautiful women flew out of the statue of the primal chaos spider mother, suspended in the void, and turned into countless twisted runes. A vast torrent of time projection that seems to run through the past, present, and future emerged. In the shadow of the torrent of time, there were the projections of countless stars, and in the deepest part of the projections of countless stars, there was a gigantic spider that was as small as a grain of rice when compared to its gigantic and invincible body. Its body had the faces of 9,999 beautiful women. This terrifying spider is the first spider born in this universe, the primal chaos spider mother. As soon as she was born, she was an invincible overlord rank existence. At her peak, she even fed on true dragons and phoenixes. She was once the existence closest to the eternal sovereign rank. Countless human warlocks have investigated and come to a conclusion. If it wasn't for the bloodline shackles, the primal chaos spider mother would likely have been the first eternal sovereign to be born in this universe. Unfortunately, the bloodline of the primal chaos spider mother is extremely powerful, but it also shackles her, making it difficult for her to advance to the eternal sovereign rank. Wisps of primal chaos distorted and terrifying immortal Empyrean might seeped out of the huge primal chaos spider mother and suppressed the void. In the void, The eyes of the powerhouses watching the primal chaos spider mother shimmered with concentration. This is the first time they have seen such a huge and terrifying existence. The primal chaos spider mother doesn't need to use the power of laws to mobilize universe energy. With a casual strike, she can destroy a star. The attacks of the Holy Ones are so powerful that they can destroy stars because they mobilize the power of the laws of heaven and earth. If they can't mobilize the power of the laws of heaven and earth, they can only destroy some relatively weak stars. Yang Feng looked at the primal chaos spider mother with a dignified look in his eyes. So strong. So this is an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. What a terrifying existence. She's much stronger than the Wave Rock Lord. On the back of the primal chaos spider mother, the face of a beautiful woman stretched out very strangely. Entangled by countless spider threads, the face of a beautiful woman with black hair, and a perfect figure condensed into a peerless beauty. But this peerless beauty doesn't have the slightest weakness. Instead, she exudes a domineering and tyrannical aura. The primal chaos spider mother is one of the most powerful and terrifying female intelligent life forms in the world of warlocks, far surpassing countless male powerhouses. A strange rune flickered in the eyes of the peerless beauty, and she parted her cherry lips. Heaven holy! I am the primal chaos spider mother. Great holy of primal chaos spider mother is my daughter. For my sake, how about we let this matter go? Yang Feng bowed to the primal chaos spider mother, and said in a neither servile nor overbearing tone. Great primal chaos spider mother, your daughter wants to destroy my foundation, kill my most important people, and break my hope of becoming an Empyrean. Even someone as great as you can't make me let her go with just a few words. The primal chaos spider mother is the most terrifying existence in the world of warlocks. According to legend, she once cooperated with an Eternal to injure another Eternal, which eventually led to the other Eternal's death. Even someone as strong as Yang Feng is in awe of such an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. He doesn't want to make such an enemy for no reason. The primal chaos spider mother uttered expressionlessly. So you're saying? Are you not willing to give me face? Yang Feng replied flatly. Anyone who offends me must pay the price. The primal chaos spider mother is indeed terrifying, but she has lived for too long. She is a terrifying existence that has lived since the creation of the universe until the modern era. No matter what secret method she uses, she cannot leave the river of time at this time. Once the primal chaos spider mother awakens from the river of time at this time, the moment she steps out of the river of time, she will be eroded by time, her soul will decay, and only her immortal fleshly body will remain. The great holy of primal chaos spider mother will compensate you tenfold. In addition, you can get what you have been looking for here. The primal chaos spider mother was silent for a while, then flicked her finger, and a gold ray flew towards Yang Feng and fell into his hand. A universe source fragment. When the gold ray fell into Yang Feng's eyes, his eyes suddenly lit up, and he revealed a look of excitement. A universe source fragment is one of the most important core materials of the level 7 stronghold of the Shizu. It was a precious mineral that would only be formed when the origin of a universe split open, when it was born or destroyed. Very few people can make use of universe source fragments. However, every universe source fragment can be used to create a holy land for cultivation. Only the primal chaos spider mother will collect a universe source fragment. Yang Feng glanced at the great holy of primal chaos spider mother and said coldly, Great holy of primal chaos spider, as long as you take an oath that you will no longer be my enemy, you can go. The great holy of primal chaos spider mother released a sigh of relief. Then countless runes shone on his body. A stick suddenly emerged, and he uttered a stick's oath. After swearing the stick's oath, the great holy of primal chaos spider mother's projection knelt on the ground and bowed deeply, and then turned into a stream of light and disappeared. Several holy rank experts followed behind the great holy of primal chaos spider mother, and disappeared from the battlefield. In the river of time, the peerless beauty nodded at Yang Feng, twisted, turned into a beautiful face, flew to the primal chaos spider mother and closed her eyes. The illusory river of time slowly closed and disappeared. It's over. There's no hope. Seeing this scene, the eyes of the saints and Great Holy, who are fighting fiercely, shimmered with despair. The Great Holy of Primal Chaos Spider Mother is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. It is his existence that makes Yang Feng a little apprehensive. Now that the Great Holy of Primal Chaos Spider Mother has left, only Yang Feng, a quasi-Empyrean rank existence, remains on the battlefield. In the blink of an eye, numerous saints and great sages fled in all directions. Want to escape? That's fine, but leave behind the reflection of fate. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he smiled coldly and flicked his finger, and the blue mirror of fate appeared. Wisps of fate breath emerged from the blue mirror of fate, and shot towards the direction where the holy and Great Holy rank powerhouses escaped. Traces of the aura of fate came from the direction of the saints and great sages, entering the blue mirror of fate. Seeing this scene, the faces of the hostile saints and Great Holy turned pale, and despair shimmered in their eyes. Once the wisps of fate breath are shown by the blue mirror of fate, even if they escape to the edge of this universe, they won't be able to escape Yang Feng's pursuit. Only by escaping this universe can they get rid of the reflection of the blue mirror of fate. Chapter 1255. Yang Feng glanced at the rebels, sneered and said frigidly, "If you want to surrender, then kill the powerhouses of the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopards, the Ghost-Faced Demon Imperial Family, the Crimson Star Race, and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race. Only by killing them, and using their heads and souls, can you obtain the qualifications to surrender. Otherwise, I'll wipe you out. Kill them. I'll borrow your head." "Sir, I'm sorry, but I'll borrow your head." The rebel alliance fell apart in an instant. The saints and great saints of the rebel army frantically attacked the four major clans. They desperately fought for a chance to survive. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng's reputation shook the world, and he never discounted his words. At the time when the True Ruins Divine Race collapsed, except for the races that killed the True Ruins Divine Race's holy powerhouses, the other races were massacred by Yang Feng. Now that the blue mirror of fate is in Yang Feng's hands, even if these races have the protection of the Great Holy, they can't escape Yang Feng's pursuit, even if they escape to the edge of the universe. The only way to survive is to kill the four race powerhouses, in exchange for a chance to surrender and live. "You bastards! How dare you betray us? You lowly things, stop! Kill, you traitors!" Eyes shot with blood, the four race powerhouses fought with their former vassal races. Countless lives withered in the void. Yang Feng's subordinates cooperated with the huge mechanical legion to besiege the four races and their vassal races one by one. The situation has changed dramatically. Everyone can see that the defeat of the four races is set in stone. "Stop, Heaven Holy, you can kill me. I will also give you all the wealth of our Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan. Please let our Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan live. I know the address of the Eternal Laboratory. As long as you give us a way out, I'll tell you the address. I'm the only one who knows the address." Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Saint roared as he frantically rammed the seal boundary formed by the mechanical stars. Yang Feng glanced at the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy and said coldly, "Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy, I gave you a chance. Since you gave up that chance and refused my kindness, you have to pay the price. You have to pay the price. Your Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan will definitely be exterminated because of your stupidity, and you'll become a stepping stone for my advancement." The birth of any emperor was achieved by stepping on the corpses of countless experts. Because the amount of resources an emperor required was truly too huge. Without sufficient resources, no matter how heaven-defying a genius's natural talent was, it was impossible to advance into the emperor realm. "Heavenly Saint, can you give me face and let the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Saint go this time? I can guarantee that from now on, he will no longer be your enemy. The great calamity of the universe is imminent. Any half-emperor level powerhouse in our universe is an important combat power. We shouldn't waste them in a civil war." Ripples flashed in the void. The Green Thunder Great Saint sighed and flew out of the void. The Great Void-Eyed Tiger Sage also stepped out from the void and said slowly, "That's right. Heavenly Saint, I also ask you to let go of the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Sage and the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Clan. Of course, you can take 4/5 of their territory. In the void, there was a flash of light, and a sea of light great holy with long green hair, and a body made of light emerged from the void. The sea of light great holy, covered in quasi-empyrean tail fangs, said slowly, "Heavenly Saint, please give us face. Spare the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Sage this time, and we will compensate you tenfold. We will also make the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Sage take a Styx oath that he and the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Clan will never be your enemy again. The death of a quasi-empyrean is a great loss to our universe's high-level combat power. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, there are less than 20 known quasi-empyrean rank powerhouses. Each of these less than 20 quasi-empyrean rank powerhouses possesses terrifying power. Even in a universe war, they are at the top of the pyramid. With a gaze as sharp as a blade, Yang Feng looked expressionlessly at the 3 quasi-empyreans. If I don't give you face, are you going to start a war with me? A chill surged behind the void-eyed tiger sage, and he said decisively, No, if you want to annihilate the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Clan, then we are willing to lend you a hand. The speed at which Yang Feng's strength improves is too heaven-defying. Not long ago, he was not the opponent of a quasi-empyrean rank powerhouse. But now, even the Scarlet Star Great Holy, a quasi-empyrean rank powerhouse, died at his hands, filling the void-eyed tiger sage with fear. Every empyrean has climbed to the top by stepping on the corpses of countless powerhouses. The void-eyed tiger sage doesn't want to become a stepping stone for Yang Feng. The void-eyed tiger sage has a grudge against Yang Feng to begin with. If Yang Feng finds an excuse to start a war with them, it will be a nightmare for the void-eyed tiger sage. The Green Thunder Great Holy sighed slightly. Heavenly Holy, the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Sage offended you. You have the right to deal with him. I just hope that you can reconsider and leave a bit more vigor for our universe. The Light Sea Great Sage smiled and said, Heavenly Saint, it's your business how to deal with the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Sage. If you insist on exterminating the Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan, our Light Sea Clan is willing to help you. Exterminating them as soon as possible will allow our universe to preserve a bit more vitality. Within the boundary of the mechanical star seal, Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage's eyes revealed a trace of despair. The Great Void-Eyed Tiger Clan and the Light Sea Clan were both Eternal Emperor clans. Once these 2 great Eternal Emperor clans joined the encirclement against the Star Moon Heavenly Serpent Clan, the Star Moon Heavenly Serpent Clan would truly be exterminated from this universe. Not a single bloodline would be left. Yang Feng said lightly, Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy, for the sake of the 3 holy sages, I'll give you a chance. As long as you swear to become my slave and open your soul, I'll place a restriction on your soul. I will give you a way out, and give the entire Star Moon Heavenly Snake Clan the right to surrender. I'll only give you 10 seconds to think about it. If you don't agree, then you can perish together with the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Clan. I promise you, Heaven Holy. Within the boundary of the mechanical star seal, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy sighed slowly. Countless starlight shone, and he regained his human form, looking like he aged by hundreds of thousands of years. Quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses are the protagonists of an era, peerless geniuses, and the protectors of a race. Very few quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses are willing to bow their heads to others. However, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy clearly has deep feelings for the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Clan, which is why he submitted to Yang Feng for the sake of the clan. Countless runes emerged between Star and Moon Heavenly Serpent's eyebrows and condensed into an illusory Star and Moon Heavenly Serpent made of countless stars. Countless mysterious mechanical tentacles extended from the armor of dawn, pierced into the Star Moon Serpent projection, formed by the Star Moon Serpent Sage, formed mysterious runes, and eroded the soul of the Star Moon Serpent Sage. So this is a Heaven Holy secret treasure. So strong. To be able to control a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse, what a fearsome secret treasure. When the many powerhouses present saw this scene, their hearts shook slightly. Once a powerhouse advances to the holy realm, they will possess an immortal body. At the same time, their soul will possess a trace of immortal characteristics. Any method of spell domination would be difficult to work in their bodies. Only when they open their soul can it be possible to tamper with their soul. For Yang Feng to be able to set up a restriction on the soul of a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse, even if the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy has opened his soul, it is already extremely terrifying. Yang Feng said lightly. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy can surrender. Go destroy my enemies, Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy. Yes, my lord. I will destroy your enemies for you. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy saluted Yang Feng. Then countless runes shone on him, and he revealed his star-like true body and rushed towards the battlefield. Boom, boom, boom. A series of earth-shattering explosions rang out in the void. Wherever the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy passed, starlight swept out and blasted the powerhouses of the major races into pieces. It is difficult for any holy to block his attack. The huge mechanical legion followed behind the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy and slayed the enemies along the way. After the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy joined the battle, the coalition army collapsed. Some of the coalition army's powerhouses fled, while others stayed to fight Yang Feng's army to the death. The fierce battle lasted for a day and a night. 2/3 of the elite forces of the coalition army were annihilated, and most of the holy and great holy of the coalition army were killed by Yang Feng and his subordinates. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor, and the Scarlet Star Holy died. The Demonic Spider Holy fled in defeat. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy submitted to the Heaven Holy, and the Blue Ogre Coalition army was annihilated by 2/3. Before the war was over, a piece of news appeared on the Sage Discussion Forum, causing it to explode. The Heaven Holy is back. How can this be? Even if the Heaven Holy returns, it is impossible to kill the Scarlet Star Holy. The Scarlet Star Holy is a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. Even among quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy is a mighty existence. How could he submit to Yang Feng? That's 3 quasi-Empyreans, 2 great holy reincarnated Empyrean step powerhouses, and so many holy and great holy followers. How could they be defeated by the Heaven Holy? Impossible, this news must be fake. There's a conspiracy. The Heaven Holy can't be that powerful. In the Holy Forum, countless holy rank experts discussed, filled with incredulity. No one believes that Yang Feng can slay a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse while besieged by so many powerhouses. Chapter 1256. It's true, I saw it with my own eyes. The Heaven Holy defeated the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor, and slayed the 2 reincarnated emperors. The Red Star Great Holy was also slain by him. The Heaven Holy's strength has surpassed mine. The Green Thunder Great Holy, that's the Green Thunder Great Holy. The Green Thunder Great Holy is a person of virtue and prestige, he shouldn't lie. So it's true? The Heaven Holy really defeated 3 quasi-Empyreans and 2 great, holy reincarnated emperors? As soon as the Green Thunder Great Holy appeared on the Holy Forum, it caused a sensation. The Green Thunder Great Holy is the oldest quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse in the central starfield of the Eternal Path. As soon as he spoke, many saints began to believe that fact. The Heaven Holy is very strong. In the Eternal Path, there are few people who can be his opponent. His strength is already far above mine. A piece of news appeared on the Holy Forum. That's the Great Void-Eye Tiger Great Holy. He also showed up. It seems that this is true. I was there at the time. The Heaven Holy did defeat the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor. I was there too. The Red Star Great Holy was indeed slayed by the Heaven Holy. The Blue Ghost Coalition and the elites of the Red Star race suffered heavy casualties. All the holy and great holy powerhouses were slayed by the Heaven Holy. The Heaven Holy wielded the Blue Mirror of Fate and killed the fleeing holy and great holy powerhouses one by one. How dreadful! One after another, saints appeared and narrated what happened on the battlefield. All of the saints were trembling in fear. The Heaven Holy is comparable to a quasi-Empyrean in battle prowess. How dreadful! How could he be so fast? It has been less than 50 years since he advanced to the Great Holy Realm. How could he advance so quickly? Advanced Great Holy Realm. Even if he is proficient in the essence of Devour, it is impossible for him to advance so quickly. He is not a reincarnated emperor. The saints speculated as to why Yang Feng became so strong in such a short period of time. He slayed a quasi-Empyrean. How could this be? How could he be so terrifying? In a huge Qilin blood pool in the Eternal Road, the golden Qilin prince's eyes flashed with shock, and he emitted traces of great holy step power fluctuations. The golden Qilin emperor prince was a pure-blooded emperor prince, possessing a pure bloodline comparable to the true spirit realm. His talent was tyrannical beyond compare. After entering the Eternal Road, he found many treasures, purified his bloodline, and advanced all the way to the great sage realm. Advancing from a saint to a great saint in less than 500 years was definitely a heaven-defying matter. One had to know that many saints had been stuck at the initial stage of the saint realm for thousands, or even tens of thousands of years. It was extremely difficult for them to take another step forward. Even in the era of eternal sovereigns, the golden Qilin emperor's advancement speed was already considered heaven-defying. But in front of Yang Feng's advancement speed, it was not worth mentioning. The eyes of the gold Qilin emperor flickered with ripples, and he sighed faintly. The ninth warlock emperor. Are the humans really going to give birth to a ninth warlock emperor? At this time, Yang Feng can already slay quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses. Among powerhouses of the same rank, no one can compete with him. No matter how unwilling the gold Qilin emperor prince was, he already knew that he was no longer Yang Feng's opponent. On the edge of the central starfield of the Eternal Road, there is a mysterious dragon tomb. In the dragon tomb, there are piles of countless dragon skeletons. Many of the dragon skeletons are decayed and mottled, full of traces of time. But there are still traces of holy might. The owners of these dragon skeletons were Holy Spirit rank existences when they were alive. In the center of the dragon tomb, there is a lifelike 100,000-kilometer-long azure dragon hovering. Wisps of immortal Empyrean might diffuse from the huge azure dragon. Unlike the other dragon skeletons, there was not a trace of time on the azure dragon. If that huge azure dragon did not have a trace of soul fluctuation, no one would be able to tell that this true dragon was already a corpse. Below the azure dragon, there is a 100-meter-tall azure altar engraved with countless mysterious runes. There is a person sitting in the center of the altar. It is the Azure Dragon Emperor. The Azure Dragon Emperor guided the dragon force of the entire secret realm and gathered it inside the Azure Dragon Emperor. From the huge Azure Dragon corpse, traces of pure dragon force were also drawn out, entering the Azure Dragon Prince's body. A terrifying Great Sage intermediate stage energy fluctuation spread out from the Azure Dragon Prince's body. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghostface Demon Emperor, Red Star Great Holy. The Heaven Holy has become so frightening that even quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses fell at his hands. The Azure Dragon Emperor opened his eyes. Dragon chi surged around him, a complicated look in his eyes, and he sighed faintly. The Azure Dragon Emperor opened one treasure trove after another that his father hid in the Eternal Road. In a short period of time, he has promoted to an intermediate great holy rank existence, even surpassing the gold Qilin Emperor. However, his strength is still far from that of those quasi-Empyrean step-old monsters. Now that Yang Feng can even slay quasi-Empyrean step-old monsters, the Azure Dragon Emperor realized that the gap between him and Yang Feng is getting bigger and bigger, to the point where it is almost impossible to catch up. The Eternal Road inside a secret realm. On a 10,000-kilometer-tall divine parasol tree burning with phoenix flames, there is a huge phoenix nest. That phoenix nest was made up of countless phoenix feathers, and it was filled with the power of the phoenix. The huge phoenix nest is a small world, and inside this small world, there is a beautiful and luxurious palace. The first phoenix born in the world naturally doesn't know how to build beautiful palaces. However, some phoenixes born later like to build palaces in their nests and enjoy themselves. A person sat in the center of the palace. She was peerlessly beautiful and elegant. It was the Phoenix Princess. The beautiful eyes of the Phoenix Princess shimmered with a complicated light, and she sighed faintly. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghost-Face Demon Emperor, and Red Star Great Holy have all fallen at the hands of the Heaven Holy. No one in the Eternal Road is his opponent. If those old monsters sleeping in the River of Time hadn't come into being, he would have been invincible. The Phoenix Princess is a peerless genius of an era, an invincible existence in the same realm. But compared to Yang Feng, she pales in comparison. Even though the Phoenix Princess obtained many treasures hidden by the Phoenix race in the Eternal Road, but she is still far from being a match for a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse. Even veteran Great Holy like the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Silver Glory Great Holy, she can barely contend against them at most. The Heaven Holy is really scary. It seems that the human race is going to give birth to a 9th Warlock Emperor. He is invincible in the Eternal Road. What a fast speed. Although the 8 human Warlock Emperors were all invincible in the Eternal Road, however, none of them advanced as fast as him. The Heaven Holy is probably the most overbearing Great Holy in the history of the human race. Voices of discussion came from all over the central starfield of the Eternal Road. In the Imperial Murder Forum, a forum where countless top assassins of the Eternal Road gathered, the Hand of Death gave up the mission to assassinate the Heaven Holy. The assassination success rate is 100%. Once you accept the mission, the Hand of Death, who has never failed, gave up the mission. It can't be helped. After all, that person is the Heaven Holy. Even the Red Star Great Holy, a quasi-Empyrean powerhouse, died at his hands. Even though the Hand of Death has assassinated Great Holy before, but he is still not his opponent. The twin spies also gave up. That's normal. A rational person wouldn't accept this kind of assassination mission. That's the Heaven Holy we're talking about. If you anger him, you will bring your entire race into the abyss of destruction. The Eye of Illusion. The Eye of Illusion, who is ranked first, hasn't given up the mission yet. The Eye of Illusion, maybe he can succeed in assassinating the Heaven Holy. If the Eye of Illusion can succeed in assassinating the Heaven Holy, then the whole world will pay attention to us assassins. There were many discussions on the Monarch Murder Forum. Almost all the assassins who have taken on the mission to assassinate Yang Feng decisively gave up the mission. Unless they have the protection of the other 2 Empyrean-grade secret treasures of fate. Once anyone leaves a trace in the universe and is illuminated by the blue mirror of fate, they will not be able to escape Yang Feng's pursuit. On the Imperial Murder Forum, all the assassins put their hopes on the Eye of Illusion, who is ranked first on the assassin list, expecting him to create a miracle and assassinate Yang Feng. After Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion annihilated the main force of the Blue Ogres, it swept through the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race, the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopard race, and other defeated allied forces. Wherever the mechanical army passed, they easily took control of all the stars. Originally, the collapse of such a huge force like the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopard race was bound to attract countless giant crocodiles to take a bite out of this fat piece of meat. However, when the restless forces heard that Yang Feng saw the territories of the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopard race and other powerful races, they became well-behaved and didn't dare to make a move, for fear that Yang Feng would find an excuse to wipe them out and annex their territories. Yang Feng deliberately exposed some flaws in order to lure the forces into a trap. Not daring to act rashly, the forces even cooperated with Yang Feng's subordinates and took over one force after another. The 3 quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouses, the Great Void-Eye Tiger Great Holy, the Light Sea Great Holy, and the Green Thunder Great Holy, joined forces to warn the forces that want to make an enemy of Yang Feng, keeping the restless forces clear-headed. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng has already suppressed countless forces in the Eternal Road. Now that the 3 eternal Empyrean race powerhouses have joined forces, there is no way to survive. Although the demonic spider Great Holy escaped this calamity, but he was forced to cede 1/3 of his forces to Yang Feng. After Yang Feng annexed those powerful forces, his sphere of influence expanded wildly, and he became the #1 force in the Eternal Road. Chapter 1257. within the true ruins divine country, inside a huge mechanical stronghold covering an area of 1 million kilometers. I can finally begin. Unfortunately, I'm still missing the main material, Secret Origin Stone. If I can find Secret Origin Stone, I can refine a level 7 stronghold that surpasses Shizu technology. Standing quietly in a square, Yang Feng looked at a spherical machine with a diameter of 10,000 kilometers on a platform, and regret flashed in his eyes. That ball-shaped machine was the prototype of the Shizu's level 7 base. It was engraved with countless mysterious runes. Traces of incomparably mysterious light revolved around it, and an incomparably huge amount of energy continuously surged from all directions, entering the ball-shaped mechanical body. Secret Origin Stone is a very rare and precious ore. As long as a little is mixed in, it can increase the strength of various alloys. At this time, once a semi-finished level 7 stronghold is mixed with Secret Origin Stone, its defense will increase by 1,000 times. By then, even a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse will find it difficult to break the defenses of the level 7 stronghold. Yang Feng looked at the prototype of the level 7 stronghold with anticipation in his eyes. After adding Kunmo Dusk Stone, the might of the level 7 stronghold will be even more terrifying. I'm really looking forward to the day it is completed. Once the level 7 stronghold is successfully built, Yang Feng is confident that he can quell even a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. After all, the level 7 stronghold is not just made of Shizu technology, but also a fusion of the Warlock civilization, Blasteel race, Shido civilization, and some high-energy laws of the universe. Yang Feng's path has 2 cores. One is the essence of Devour, and the other is machinery. This level 7 stronghold carries Yang Feng's other path of machinery. Yang Feng mused. Now I can travel the many eternal relic sites on the eternal path. With a slight flash of light, Yang Feng disappeared from where he stood. Countless runes flickered on the prototype of the level 7 stronghold, and it became more powerful. Ripples flickered, and Pinnacle Warlock Monarch rank battle robots appeared in front of the prototype of the level 7 stronghold. Many mechanical tentacles extended out from the base and pierced into the bodies of the Ruler Series battle robots. Mechanical eggs engraved with countless mysterious runes suddenly appeared and wrapped around the Ruler Series main battle robots. Inside the mechanical egg, the Dominator Series battle robots were constantly evolving and becoming more powerful. Traces of immortal might slowly permeated the mechanical egg. The most terrifying ability of the level 7 stronghold of the Shizu is the Ruler Evolution, which enables Warlock Monarch rank ruler robots to evolve to the Holy Step. In theory, if there are 10,000 holy experts besieging a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse, they can even kill a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. Unfortunately, it was extremely difficult to produce a saint. Even the Eternal Emperor clan and the various vassal clans only had 1 or 200 saints. Moreover, these holy ones are not puppets. They have their own beliefs and thoughts. As such, it is impossible for them to besiege a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. Because of this, the evolution ability of the Shizu's 7th level battle base was so terrifying. If there were enough Saint-class battle robots, they could even fight against an Emperor. Eternal Relic Site. The 7-color Eternal Canyon is filled with colorful light. There was a river formed from 7 colored rays of light in the Eternal Canyon, and numerous saints sat quietly near the 7-colored river as they gazed at it. From time to time, 7-color beasts will appear in the colorful river. Every time a 7-color beast is slain, the Holy Ones will be able to absorb the laws and power contained in the 7-color beast. Suddenly, the Rainbow River roiled, and then numerous rainbow beasts that emanated a rainbow glow surged out from within the river. They howled as they pounced towards the saints. With flashes of powerful energy, the Holy Ones pounced on the 7-color beasts. A great sun golden crow shone brightly, and its entire body was enveloped in sun divine flames as it battled with a 7-colored flame horse. Sun god fire and 7-color light intertwined and fought. In the end, the 7-color flame horse was torn to shreds by the great sun golden crow, and 7-color light entered the great sun golden crow. With a flash of light, the great sun golden crow turned into a handsome young man with a gloomy look on his face. A beautiful girl in yellow, who looks to be 18 or 19 years old, and has a golden horn on her head, stepped forward and said with a look of admiration on her face, "Big Brother E, you're amazing. The 7-color flame horse is comparable to an intermediate holy step powerhouse in terms of battle prowess. Yet you killed it so easily. Amazing." Yi Yuanyang sighed faintly. What's the big deal about killing a 7-color flame horse? Compared to that person, I'm still far behind. If it's him, then even the 7-color Eternal Canyon's king beast is not his match. A disapproving look on her face, the girl in yellow said with a smile. How is that possible? The 7-color Eternal Canyon's king beast is comparable to a quasi-Empyrean rank existence. In the entire Eternal Scar Road, there are few people who are its match. Big Brother E, is the person you're trying to chase a quasi-Empyrean rank monster? Yi Yuanyang said unhurriedly. He's not a quasi-Empyrean yet, not yet. The 7-colored river suddenly churned, and countless 7-colored beasts let out waves of earth-shaking roars as they flew towards the deepest part of the canyon. With a flash of 7-colored light, a 7-color cloud beast with a dragon's head, a lion's head, a leopard's head, a human's body, 4 arms, and a long scorpion tail emerged from the 7-colored river. King Beast. A 7-color cloud beast. King Beast, why is it here? Run. When the many saints next to the 7-colored river saw the king beast, their faces changed dramatically, and they cast secret methods to flee in different directions. The king beast is the most terrifying overlord in the 7-color canyon. It lives in the deepest part of the canyon and rarely appears. Once it appears, many saints will die. When Yi Yuanyang saw the king beast, his face changed dramatically, and he pulled the girl in yellow and turned into a stream of fire and fled into the distance. A quasi-Empyrean rank existence can easily kill a saint. What's going on? The king beast didn't attack. It seems to be guarding against something. All of a sudden, Yi Yuanyang's heart stirred, and he looked towards the void. Ripples appeared in the void, and a figure walked out of the ripples, revealing himself. A complicated look in his eyes, Yi Yuanyang uttered, "It's him, the Heaven Holy. The Heaven Holy. That's the Heaven Holy. This king beast should have appeared because of the Heaven Holy." The saints who were running for their lives stopped in their tracks and started to discuss among themselves. The 7-color Eternal Canyon's king beast stared at Yang Feng with a vigilant expression. Countless runes shone on Yang Feng's body, and he took a step forward, appeared in front of the king beast in an instant, and sent a fist barreling towards the 7-color cloud beast. The 7-color cloud beast radiated with 7-colored light, and its 3 heads sprayed black deathly light, white divine light of purification, and gray light of destruction. The 3 rays of light swept towards the sky, and the star directly crumbled and shattered. Boom! Boom! The rainbow light continued to shine, causing the entire void to tremble. Terrifying energy shockwaves spread out in all directions. The girl in yellow asked with an intelligent look, "Big Brother E, is that the person you have been chasing?" Yi Yuanyang's eyes shimmered with a complicated ray, and he sighed faintly. "Yes, that is the person I have been chasing. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng." When Yi Yuanyang went to the Battle Demon sect to challenge Yang Feng, he was in high spirits. Since his defeat at Yang Feng's hands, he buried all his pride in his heart and desperately climbed upwards. In the end, he surpassed many geniuses and promoted to a Holy Spirit Warlock. No matter when, a Holy Spirit Warlock is a pinnacle existence in the universe. Even in the age of eternal sovereigns, Holy Spirit Warlocks were pinnacle powerhouses and the protectors of superior races. But when Yi Yuanyang saw that the target he has been chasing can already fight a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse and gain the upper hand, he naturally felt very complicated. The girl in yellow smiled sweetly and held Yi Yuanyang's hand. "Big Brother E, don't give up. One day, you will catch up to him. Even if you can't catch up to him, you can still see many beautiful sceneries on the way." Yi Yuanyang was silent for a while, then looked at the girl who has accompanied him for many years after he entered the Eternal Path, and a gentle look flashed in his eyes. "That's right. Even if I can never catch up to him, I can still see many beautiful sceneries on the way. Jiayan, let's get married after we leave here. Jiayan's beautiful eyes burst out with a brilliant look, and she smiled like a flower. Okay. A cyan halberd radiance pierced through the Beast King's body and decapitated it. A black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the Beast King. Countless runes flickered, and the seven-colored king beast only persisted for a while before it collapsed and turned into a tremendous force that entered Yang Feng's body. I didn't expect to meet an acquaintance here. After Yang Feng devoured the seven-colored king beast, he glanced at Yi Yuanyang and revealed a look of surprise. Then he withdrew his gaze, and his figure fluttered and disappeared. The seven-color eternal canyon, the brilliant divine domain, the eternal star. Yang Feng traveled through these eternal relic sites in search of the mysteries of eternity. Every time he leaves an eternal relic site, Yang Feng's strength increases greatly. Chapter 1258. Eternal relic sites are secret realms established by Eternals at the time. When these eternal relic sites were in their heyday, they could even suppress Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses. However, after they were destroyed and turned into relic sites, few of them can threaten Empyrean rank powerhouses. Except for a few mysterious and intact eternal relic sites, the rest only have the power to threaten quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. Even most eternal relic sites can't threaten the life of quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. At this time, Yang Feng's strength has far surpassed that of ordinary quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. As such, he can naturally crush ordinary eternal relic sites. In the Whale Continent, Yang Feng obtained a fruit that surpassed the eternal divine fruit and changed his potential completely, causing his aptitude to undergo earth-shaking changes. When he transmigrated to the Zhangji Plain, Yang Feng was just an ordinary earthling with low soul aptitude. But after various evolutions, Yang Feng's aptitude has surpassed that of countless powerhouses in this universe, and he has become a peerless supreme genius. 100 years passed in the blink of an eye. During this time, Yang Feng has traveled to one eternal relic site after another. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, even the eternal relic sites controlled by eternal Empyrean races are open to Yang Feng for him to explore. Of course, in exchange, the elites and geniuses of eternal Empyrean races must be allowed to explore the eternal relic sites controlled by Yang Feng. The True Ruins Divine Country, in a secret room. Yang Feng opened his eyes, countless mysterious runes appeared on his body, and pinnacle great holy rank breath spread from him and soared into the sky. After spending 100 years, Yang Feng finally broke through to the pinnacle great holy realm from the advanced great holy realm. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he sighed faintly. It's really difficult. It will take 100 years to break through to the quasi-Empyrean realm. I don't know how much time it will take to practice cultivation alone. Normally, breaking through to the pinnacle Great Holy Realm from the advanced Great Holy Realm in 100 years is already amazing. After Yang Feng's life form was changed by the fruit that surpassed the eternal divine fruit, it will only take 1,000 years for him to break through and become a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. However, the Gamana universe has already invaded this universe. If he is a step late, he won't be able to advance to the eternal realm before the Gamana universe's eternal sovereigns enter this universe. If that happens, everyone in the world of warlocks will become the Gamana universe's food. A blue radiance flashed slightly, and Yang Feng disappeared from where he stood. Within a palace, Yunlong Saintess sat on a throne and was handling various matters in an orderly manner. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared behind the Cloud Dragon Holy Maiden. Looking at her beautiful back, he showed a satisfied smile. Among the women on the Eternal Road, Mykelia and Shiryu were the strongest. However, none of them had much interest in managing a huge force. The Cloud Dragon Holy Maiden and the Silver Snake Kongyin had the highest political power. They were in charge of the Central Galaxy and the Taiyuan Galaxy respectively. Yunlong Saintess was a saint, and her status was much higher than Silver Snake Kongyin's. She was in charge of managing the Central Starfield. Your Majesty. Startled, the Cloud Dragon Holy Maiden got up and saluted Yang Feng. Yang Feng smiled and helped the Cloud Dragon Holy Daughter up. You and I are husband and wife, so there's no need to stand on ceremony. By the way, do you have any leads on the matter I asked you to investigate? The Cloud Dragon Saintess said. The last owner of the Net of Fate of the 3 Treasures of Fate was the Devil Blade Lord. After he died, the Net of Fate never appeared again. The Veil of Fate isn't on the Eternal Road. Reportedly, it's in the Origin World. The 3 Treasures of Fate, the Blue Mirror of Fate, the Veil of Fate, and the Net of Fate contain the essence of fate. The essence of fate is an essence that must be mastered in order to advance to an eternal sovereign. Of course, in a universe with a higher energy level, there may be existences who can advance to the eternal sovereign realm without mastering the essence of fate. But in the world of warlocks, there is only one way to advance to the eternal sovereign realm. Along the way, Yang Feng obtained a lot of information about civilizations, as well as the technology of the Shido civilization, which gave birth to the eternal sovereign civilization. All sorts of information indicated that only by grasping the profound and unfathomable profundities of destiny would one have a chance of advancing into the eternal realm. Yang Feng, who has already advanced to a pinnacle great holy, is only a step away from advancing to a quasi-empyrean step powerhouse and truly stepping into the realm of immortals. Now, he has begun to prepare for the advancement to the eternal sovereign realm. Only by advancing to an eternal sovereign can Yang Feng have the confidence to contend against the Gamana universe's 3 eternal sovereigns. Otherwise, even if it is an invincible overlord rank powerhouse like the human 7 warlock emperors, in front of an eternal sovereign, only death will await them. Yang Feng uttered flatly, have the masters of the lightless sea, the golden leaf abode, and the flying sea bridge come see me. I want to enter the eternal wall. The Eternal Wall is the most important eternal relic on the Eternal Road, located in the center of the central starfield. The Eternal Wall is guarded by 3 eternal Emperor race powerhouses, namely the Lightless Sea, the Golden Leaf Abode, and the Flying Sea Bridge. Only by obtaining the approval of these 3 eternal Emperor race powerhouses will they join forces to open a path leading to the Eternal Wall. In addition to the 3 eternal Emperor race powerhouses who open the path leading to the Wall of Eternity, a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse can also freely tear the void and create a path leading to the Wall of Eternity out of thin air. With Yang Feng's current strength, he still cannot create a path leading to the Eternal Wall. The Cloud Dragon Holy Maiden responded with a sweet smile. Yes, Your Majesty, I think they will be happy to open a path leading to the Eternal Wall for you. At this time, the force under Yang Feng's control has become the #1 force on the Eternal Road. Unless all the Eternal Emperor race powerhouses join forces, they may be able to defeat Yang Feng. But that is almost impossible. There is a huge conflict between the Eternal Emperor race powerhouses, and many of them are mortal enemies. Unless Yang Feng does something outrageous and forces them to join forces, they won't dare to be enemies with Yang Feng. Even a quasi-empyrean step powerhouse cannot make the 3 eternal Emperor race powerhouses join forces to open a path leading to the Eternal Wall. But the 3 eternal Emperor race powerhouses don't dare to disobey Yang Feng's orders. This act of obstructing Yang Feng from stepping on the Warlock Emperor path is enough to support him in launching a war of extermination. Any peerless genius who wants to advance to the Warlock Emperor realm cannot tolerate an existence that obstructs their path forward. Without any suspense, as soon as Yang Feng's words spread, the 3 eternal Emperor race powerhouses quickly replied that they are willing to join forces to open a path leading to the Eternal Wall for Yang Feng. The central starfield of the Eternal Road, in an empty space. One after another, light flashed, and one after another wholly flew over from afar and landed in this empty space. In a mysterious space, there was a flash of light, and the void-eyed tiger wholly slowly appeared. In the mysterious space, the green thunder wholly said with a smile, "Void-eyed tiger wholly, you came as well." The void-eyed tiger wholly sighed faintly. That's right. The path to the Eternal Wall was finally going to be opened again. Naturally, I have to take a look. The Eternal Wall has been opened 8 times in modern times. Each time, it was a human warlock who entered. Each time, the human warlock who came out of the eternal wall stepped into the Empyrean realm and became a human warlock emperor. If nothing unexpected happens, the Heaven Holy should be the 9th warlock emperor. On the other side, the Light Sea Great Holy sighed in disappointment. The 9th warlock emperor. The universe really favors the human race. Since the end of the eternal sovereign era, Empyrean rank powerhouses have been the strongest existences in the universe. An Empyrean rank powerhouse can make a race rise and dominate an era. Except for true spirits such as true dragons, phoenixes and kunpangs, it is already amazing for other races to give birth to an Empyrean rank powerhouse. Although eternal emperors are called Empyrean races, but in fact, most of them have only given birth to quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. The human race, a former slave race and toy race, has given birth to 8 warlock emperor rank powerhouses. This aroused the jealousy of many races on the eternal road, and they suppressed and discriminated against the human race. Now that Yangfeng has risen, there is no large-scale discrimination against the human race on the eternal road. The major races are afraid that they will give Yangfeng an excuse to exterminate them and plunder all their wealth and territory. The eyes of the other quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses in the mysterious space shimmered with a complicated shade. Ripples flickered in the void, and a 3,000-kilometer-long silver-white warship flew out. There is a person sitting on the top of the warship. It is Yangfeng. Heaven Holy. The Heaven Holy is here. Sure enough, today is the day. He is about to enter the eternal wall. I'm afraid that it won't be long before the human race gives birth to the 9th warlock emperor. He should be the future 9th warlock emperor of the human race. The holy rank powerhouses in the void looked at Yangfeng, standing on the top of the warship with a scorching shade in their eyes. The Green Thunder Great Holy took a deep look at Yangfeng, and a dignified shade flashed in his eyes. He has become stronger again. The Void Eyes Tiger Great Holy said with a bitter smile. Advancing by leaps and bounds, how fearsome. Even reincarnated Empyrean powerhouses aren't as fearsome as him. The Light Sea Great Holy nodded. After being strengthened by the eternal fruit, Yangfeng has surpassed the peerless geniuses of reincarnated Empyrean powerhouses in many aspects. Greetings, Heaven Holy, the Lightless Great Holy, the Gold Leaf Great Holy, and the Flying Sea Great Holy flew to in front of Yangfeng and bowed to him. Among the 3 powerhouses, the Lightless Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse, while the other 2 are just Pinnacle Great Holy. Chapter 1259. Let's begin. Yangfeng got up, walked to in front of the 3 powerhouses and nodded. The Lightless Holy silently recited an incantation and spread the fingers of a hand, and an Empyrean grade secret treasure lightless sea shrouded in mysterious light suddenly flew out. The lightless sea flew into the sky, and countless runes flickered. A strange substance that was as black as ink and could devour all light gushed out of the lightless sea, forming a strange and unfathomable sea that could devour all light. The strange sea churned, twisted and sank into the void, as if it was linked to the nether void. The strange sea extended for a day and a night, and then a huge stone wall projection, exuding the breath of eternity, appeared at the end of the lightless sea. This incomparably huge stone wall was the most mysterious and unfathomable eternal ruin on the eternal road, the eternal wall. After the eternal era, almost all emperors had entered the eternal wall at one time or another. After the age of eternals ended, only less than 5 powerhouses have advanced to the Empyrean realm without entering the eternal wall. The human 8 warlock emperors have all entered the eternal wall. The Gold Leaf Holy silently recited an incantation and waved his hand, and an Empyrean grade secret treasure gold leaf flower, shrouded in mysterious light, flew out. The golden leaf flower shone brightly as countless runes flew out and condensed into golden leaves. The golden leaves condensed in the lightless sea and formed a golden boat. The lightless sea's seawater can even easily corrode a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. Only by standing on the gold leaf boat formed from the gold leaf flower can one resist the erosion of the lightless sea. The Flying Sea Holy waved his hand, and an Empyrean grade secret treasure 7-color bridge engraved with countless mysterious runes, and emitting seven-colored light appeared. Rays of seven-colored light shot out from the rainbow bridge, and turned into a rainbow bridge that shuttled through the lightless sea until it reached the end of the lightless sea. The lightless sea opens a path to the eternal wall. The gold leaf flower boat can sail in the lightless sea, and the seven-color rainbow bridge is a shortcut to cross the nearly boundless lightless sea. None of the three eternal emperor clans could be missing. If any one of them were missing, the path would not be complete, and they would not be able to reach the eternal wall. Yang Feng took a step and boarded the golden leaf ship. Countless runes shone on the gold leaf flower ship, and it grew a pair of golden wings and flew into the seven rainbow bridge. The rainbow bridge flickered and swept the golden leaf flower ship towards the depths of the lightless sea. In merely over 10 breaths of time, the rainbow bridge swept the golden leaf flower vessel across space and appeared on an island in the deepest depths of the lightless ocean. Although it was called an island, it was actually a huge continent with a diameter of 1 million kilometers. At the center of the huge continent was a black stone wall that was millions of miles tall. The black stone wall was engraved with countless mysterious runes, giving off a trace of eternal aura. This is the Wall of Eternity, a stone wall that records the paths of all Eternals in this universe, as well as the mysteries of the Eternals. Yang Feng looked at the black stone wall with enigmatic light in his eyes, and he strode towards the Wall of Eternity. In front of the Wall of Eternity, all the laws are distorted. Even someone as strong as Yang Feng can only walk towards it step by step, losing the ability to cross 10,000 kilometers in a single step. After walking for 100 kilometers, Yang Feng felt a terrifying force appear out of thin air and press down on him, making him feel like he is carrying a huge star on his back. Yang Feng smiled faintly and continued to move forward. With his current strength, even if he carries a star on his back, he won't feel any pressure. As Yang Feng continued to move forward, the pressure also continued to increase. When Yang Feng reached the edge of the Wall of Eternity 10,000 kilometers away, the weight on his back has already reached 100 stars. This is the Wall of Eternity. Damn it, I can't even touch the Wall of Eternity. Curses. A 3-meter-tall ogre powerhouse projection with a horn on his head and a ferocious face appeared, issued an unwilling roar, turned into distorted light and disappeared. This is a trace of history. Yang Feng glanced at the projection and realized in a flash that it is a trace left by an ogre powerhouse. The Wall of Eternity records the paths of many eternal sovereigns. Once you touch it, you will get great benefits. However, according to legend, no powerhouse has been able to touch the Wall of Eternity before advancing to the Emperor Realm. Damn it! Why is this happening? Am I really that weak? Yang Feng walked forward for about 10 kilometers, when a powerhouse with a dragon head and a leopard body appeared again, roared, and then disappeared with an unwilling expression on his face. Along the way, Yang Feng's projections appeared and then disappeared. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, a light screen projected Yang Feng's experiences in the void. The laws of the Wall of Eternity do not prohibit projections. The Void-Eyes Tiger Holy suddenly asked, "Do you think he can step into the Emperor Realm?" Virtually all powerhouses who have advanced to the Emperor Realm have stepped within 1,000 kilometers of the Wall of Eternity before advancing to the Emperor Realm. The 1,000 kilometers is called the Emperor Realm. The Green Thunder Holy said lightly, "There's no suspense." The Light Sea Great Holy nodded silently. The other quasi-emperor rank powerhouses looked at Yang Feng and nodded slowly. The Void-Eyes Tiger Holy uttered with a faint smile, "Then do you think he can touch the Wall of Eternity?" This time, everyone in this mysterious space fell silent. According to legend, only powerhouses with the potential to advance to an eternal sovereign can touch the Wall of Eternity before advancing to the Emperor Realm. In the long history of the universe, there is no record of anyone who can touch the Wall of Eternity before advancing to the Emperor Realm. The Green Thunder Holy hesitated for a while before saying, "It should be possible." The Light Sea Great Holy was silent for a while, and then shook his head. "Almost. It's not that easy to promote to an eternal." Eternal sovereigns are pinnacle existences no matter which universe they are in. As long as a universe is not destroyed, an eternal is immortal. Unless a universe is destroyed, an eternal won't die, due to the decay of their soul due to their lifespan. Eternal sovereigns are the most difficult existences to promote to. From the end of the eternal era to the modern era, more than 1 billion years have passed. During this long period of time, countless geniuses have been born, and who knows how many invincible overlord-ranked geniuses have emerged. But no one has advanced to the eternal sovereign realm. The lizard dragon Holy was silent for a while, and then said, "Yes, even if it's a heaven holy, it's still not enough." The lizard dragon Holy is the leader of the sacred starry sky lizard dragons. The sacred starry sky lizard dragons are a race created by eternal sovereigns. They are extraordinary life forms with the true spirit sacred starry sky lizard mother and true dragon bloodline. Adult sacred starry sky lizard dragons possess infinity warlock rank battle prowess. As a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse, the lizard dragon Holy is no weaker than the star moon heavenly snake Holy. The other quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouses nodded in agreement. They all admit that Yang Feng is very powerful. But it's not that simple to advance to the eternal sovereign realm. Under the gazes of many powerhouses, Yang Feng arrived within 1,000 kilometers of the wall of eternity, and easily stepped into the Empyrean domain that countless powerhouses can't set foot in. Unfortunately, this is as far as I can go. A peerlessly handsome man with eyes that seemed to contain the mysteries of the stars appeared beside Yang Feng and sighed. Yang Feng glanced at the handsome man, and his eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. This is the Star Lord. Before he advanced to a Warlock Emperor, he was really the weakest. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors, although the Star Lord is an invincible overlord. But before he advanced to a Warlock Emperor, he wasn't invincible. Did I only surpass the Star Lord? What a pity, but that's nothing. If the Star Lord can become an invincible overlord, then I can also become an invincible overlord in the future, and even surpass him. Yang Feng advanced for dozens of kilometers, and then a domineering man with blonde hair and blue eyes appeared and smiled proudly, full of confidence. This is the Dawn Lord, who was also in high spirits at the time. Yang Feng took a look at the Dawn Lord and continued forward. I didn't expect that apart from the Star Lord, I didn't surpass anyone else. Damn it. In the future, I will surpass you and advance to the eternal sovereign realm. A handsome man with gray hair, a burly figure, and a somewhat paralyzed face roared full of unwillingness. This is the Golem Lord. Perhaps it's this unwillingness that made him go crazy later on. Yang Feng took a look at the Golem Lord, sighed slightly, and continued forward. I surpassed the Golem Lord and the Star Lord. It seems that I'm quite strong. We humans have the strongest secret treasures. I will use secret treasures to change the human race. In the future, I will also forge an eternal treasure and advance to the eternal sovereign realm. A beautiful young man with red lips, white teeth, sparkling skin, and a charming smile, wearing all kinds of strange secret treasures appeared, and looked at the wall of eternity. According to legend, the Magic Note Lord was a beautiful young man with a cheerful personality. The legend is true. In his later years, the Magic Note Lord was indeed forging an eternal treasure, but I wonder if he succeeded. Yang Feng took a look at the beautiful young man, smiled knowingly, and continued forward. After advancing for dozens of kilometers, a tall man shrouded in an aura of stillness, with an ice-cold expression and eyes without a trace of life appeared. Yang Feng looked at the man with enigmatic light in his eyes. The Death Lord, the only one among the 8 Warlock Emperors who is sentimental. Chapter 1260. At first, the Death Lord was just an ordinary genius warlock. At that time, his soul aptitude was only superior level 5, which was only better than that of the Taboo Lord, who had the worst aptitude. He had a childhood sweetheart, and the first half of his life was very happy. When the Death Lord advanced to the Starry Sky Warlock rank, in order to protect him, his wife was killed by a powerful enemy, and her soul was torn apart by a vicious spell. In order to resurrect his wife, the Death Lord embarked on the strongest warlock path. After experiencing countless battles, he finally reached the pinnacle and promoted to a warlock emperor. However, even though the Death Lord became a warlock emperor, he still couldn't resurrect his wife, because her soul was shattered, and part of it fell into the Styx and was washed away. If the Death Lord's wife had possessed warlock emperor rank power on the day she died, or even just needed to possess infinity warlock rank power to resurrect his wife. But with the passage of time, it became more and more difficult to resurrect his wife. After the soul of an intelligent life form was baptized by the Styx, it would be washed away, and all its memories would be washed away. To resurrect an intelligent life form baptized by the Styx, only by advancing to the eternal rank and becoming an eternal of the universe can you reverse time and laws and resurrect an intelligent life form baptized by the Styx. After the Death Lord advanced to a warlock emperor, he still tried his best to resurrect his wife. He never married a second woman. Standing quietly in place, the Death Lord gazed at the wall of eternity with concentration in his eyes. Yang Feng took a deep look at the Death Lord and continued to move forward. Time Lord, Taboo Lord, I will definitely surpass you. I will. I am the #1 powerhouse of the universe. Everyone must submit to me. You will be no exception. A tall and sturdy man, with a small seal hanging on his neck, a handsome face, long black hair falling to his waist, an unruly and overbearing expression, roared with a fierce ray in his eyes. Transcendent Lord. According to legend, he wants to surpass the Time Lord and the Taboo Lord. It seems to be true. Yang Feng glanced at the Transcendent Lord and continued to move forward. 100 kilometers away from the Wall of Eternity, a powerhouse wearing a black armor and a mask suddenly appeared and gazed into the distance. Taboo Lord, the most mysterious warlock emperor. His enemies back then were almost all dead. His name and existence were taboo. Most of it was erased by him. Now, apart from his subordinates who were still alive, not many people know about his origins. Yang Feng glanced at the Taboo Lord in black armor and continued to move forward. After passing the Taboo Lord, several powerful projections of other race powerhouses emerged, and Yang Feng arrived in front of the Eternal Wall step by step against the tremendous pressure. He walked to the Eternal Wall. Someone actually managed to reach the Eternal Wall. Ever since the Eternal Wall was built, this is the first person who isn't at the Emperor realm to reach the Eternal Wall. A wisp of astonishment flashed through the eyes of the saints and great saints in the space above the Eternal Path. They have already guessed that Yang Feng will be able to set foot in the Empyrean domain, but they didn't expect him to be able to come to the Eternal Wall. This is my limit. The difference of one step was like a heavenly moat. The energy level of this universe is too low to support the birth of an eternal sovereign. A faint sigh sounded. A valiant man with white hair, eyes filled with vicissitudes of life, but full of determination, stood in front of the Eternal Wall, only 2 meters away. Yang Feng looked at the valiant man with respect in his eyes. Time Lord, the first Warlock Emperor. The Time Lord was also the first Warlock Emperor. After going through countless battles with his companions, he integrated the human race and promoted the inferior slave race, which was despised by countless people, to the overlord race of the universe step by step. The cultivation system of human warlocks was created by the Time Lord. By relying on the orthodox warlock cultivation system created by the Time Lord, humans were able to practice cultivation and eventually stand at the top of the universe. Although the Taboo Lord created the bloodline warlock path, but he also absorbed the nutrients of the orthodox warlock cultivation system. Without the support of the orthodox warlock cultivation system, it would be impossible for him to establish the bloodline warlock path. Yang Feng bowed slightly and saluted the Time Lord. In this universe, if it wasn't for the emergence of the Time Lord, the human race wouldn't have been able to get rid of the enslavement of the archgods. Of course, in order to get rid of the enslavement of the archgods, the Time Lord also paid a painful price. At the time, there were countless human heroes who followed the Time Lord. But in the end, only 12 great holies survived. The rest died in the war against the archgods. At the time, The Time Lord almost died in battle several times, but it was his brothers who dragged him out of the most dangerous battlefield. Many of his closest brothers, companions, and comrades fell on the battlefield. He is one of the heroes that Yang Feng admires and respects the most. You're here. The projection of the Time Lord sighed slightly and turned to look at Yang Feng. What's going on? Yang Feng was startled, and he scanned the projection of the Time Lord with soul force. No matter how he scanned, it showed that it was just a projection of history. The Time Lord uttered with a smile. Don't be surprised. After all, I am someone who has mastered the essence of time. I have also dabbled in prophecy. I crossed time and used the power of the Wheel of Time to see you. I am a candidate for the future strongest powerhouse of the human race. Yang Feng responded. Hello, mighty Time Lord. I am the Heaven Holy Yang Feng. The Time Lord took a deep look at Yang Feng and smiled. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng? Not Feng Xuanjun? Emojiang? Interesting. You seem to be someone outside of fate. It's a pity that peeking into the future is too much of a burden for me. I will leave the web of fate and the wheel of time to you. I hope you can set foot in the eternal world and shelter the human race. If possible, help me take care of my old friends. Even if they are your enemies, I hope you can give them a way out. A river of time strangely appeared in the void, and a round wheel of time with 9 sharp horns suddenly appeared, turned into a stream of light, and fell into Yang Feng's hand. The 9 horns are engraved with 9 runes containing the mysteries of time. As soon as Yang Feng saw the 9 runes, he felt that his comprehension of the essence of time has strengthened a notch. With a flash of light, a small silver net appeared in Yang Feng's hand, and wisps of the breath of fate spread from the web of fate. Yang Feng held the 2 Empyrean-grade secret treasures with a complicated look in his eyes. The Time Lord is really generous. It seems that he really died. Each Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse is fearsome and possesses all kinds of incredible power, although they will die due to the decay of their soul. But as long as they are willing to pay the price, seal themselves, and sleep, they can even live for more than 100 million years. The Primal Chaos Spider Mother is an old monster who has lived since the birth of the universe. Of course, as the price, she must sleep in a special place, not daring to show herself. The Time Lord gave Yang Feng his most powerful invincible secret treasure, the Wheel of Time, and the 3 Empyrean-grade secret treasures, the Web of Fate, containing the mysteries of fate. There is only one possibility, that is, he has died. Yang Feng put away the 2 Empyrean-grade secret treasures and took a step forward. As soon as he moved, a peerlessly terrifying power containing eternal ripples ruthlessly pressed down on his body. As if he was hit by a human immobilization spell, Yang Feng stood still. Sure enough, he can't touch the wall of eternity. A legend is indeed a legend. No one in the great holy realm can touch the wall of eternity. Unfortunately, in this era, no one can touch the wall of eternity before advancing to the Empyrean realm. The many holy and great holy experts watching this scene rejoiced and regretted, their hearts filled with complicated feelings. The Great Tribulation is imminent, and Eternals of another universe are eyeing covetously. This universe must give birth to an eternal sovereign, to have a glimmer of hope to contend with the Gamana universe. As Yang Feng is too overbearing, many people don't want to see him advance to the eternal sovereign realm. The last step is really difficult to take. Second form. Yang Feng frowned slightly, then the Dawn God armor shone, and he entered the second form. After entering the second form, Yang Feng's power increased sharply, and countless runes shone, causing him to move slightly. No third form. A fearsome black hole emerged, and the blurry projection inside the black hole shone with countless runes, contending against the fearsome power. It still won't work. Fourth form. A cold glint flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he merged with the blurry projection. He erupted with a terrifying power, and took a step forward. Crack! Crack! As if carrying hundreds of millions of stars on his back, Yang Feng took that step, and the sound of bones cracking echoed. The holy immortal bone cracked inch by inch. No, even the fourth form won't be able to support it. I'm still half a step away. Damn it, what should I do? Am I going to give up? Yang Feng felt intense pain all over, and his soul trembled. Even though he extracted the power of the Kunmo stone, he still barely managed to take the last half step. Only now did he understand why, for hundreds of millions of years, no one except the Empyrean sovereigns has touched the wall of eternity. Chapter 1261. Seeing this scene, the void-eyed tiger wholly heaved a sigh of relief. Half a step, just half a step, what a pity! There was a flash of regret in the green thunder holy's eyes. Since ancient times, this is the first time someone has taken this step. It's a pity that he is just half a step away from touching the wall of eternity. This should be his limit. A pity. In the mysterious space, the quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses on the eternal path looked at Yang Feng with both joy and regret. In front of the wall of eternity, Yang Feng retracted his footsteps, and the force that seemed to want to crush him disappeared. Do I have to promote to a quasi-Empyrean before I can touch the wall of eternity? But if I don't touch the wall of eternity, how can I promote to a quasi-Empyrean quickly? Yang Feng frowned slightly, looked at the wall of eternity, and fell into contemplation. At this time, Yang Feng is already a pinnacle great holy, only one step away from advancing to a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. However, because of his deep underlying strength, it is far more difficult for him to advance to a quasi-Empyrean step than other existences. Yang Feng has already visited all kinds of eternal relic sites on the eternal path, which allowed him to break through and advance to a pinnacle great holy. However, according to Yang Feng's calculations, at his current speed, it will take him more than 1,000 years to advance to a quasi-Empyrean. In ordinary times, 1,000 years is nothing for Yang Feng. However, by the time the two universes devour each other, the Gamana universe's Eternals might have already fought their way here. There were still some mysterious, unfathomable, and intact eternal ruins hidden within the Eternal Road. However, these eternal relic sites are too secretive. Generally, they only appear at specific times. They are existences that can only be encountered by chance. Countless runes shone, and a river of time suddenly appeared beside Yang Feng. As soon as the river of time appeared, it resonated with the wall of eternity, and the tremendous pressure enveloping Yang Feng was reduced by a fraction. Sure enough, in the river of time, a huge spatial portal, a fearsome devouring black hole, and a star capable of destroying everything emerged. The blue mirror of fate and the net of fate, the two Empyrean-grade secret treasures, shone brightly, flew into the river of time, and released wisps of fate aura. Yang Feng took another step, and walked towards the wall of eternity. As if countless stars were crushing down on Yang Feng, a frightening force appeared at once and fiercely pressed down on him. Ordinary half-step emperors would be crushed to the ground by the terrifying pressure. Under the crushing force, Yang Feng still took a firm step forward, arrived in front of the eternal wall, and pressed his hand on the eternal wall. In an instant, countless runes shone on the eternal wall, and mysterious aura seeped out of the eternal wall and entered Yang Feng. He did it. He touched the eternal wall. He's just a great saint. He actually touched the eternal wall. That's the eternal wall that only emperors can touch. How is this possible? The heavenly saint has actually touched the eternal wall. In other words, he will become an eternal of our universe. When the holy step emperors saw Yang Feng touch the eternal wall, their countenance changed dramatically, and they commented spiritedly. Ever since the eternal path was separated from the origin world, there has been a legend that if anyone touches the eternal wall before advancing to an Empyrean, they may advance to the next eternal sovereign. The eternal wall indeed contains the mystery of eternity. Even if you just look at it from afar, you can get great benefits from the eternal wall. However, in the long years, no one has ever been able to touch the eternal wall in the quasi-Empyrean realm. Only Yang Feng touched the eternal wall in the pinnacle great saint realm. The void-eyed tiger holy's eyes shimmered with a complicated shade, and he sighed slowly. He did it. The light sea great holy uttered flatly. It's really beyond my expectations. It seems that he is really favored by the universe. The quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses looked at Yang Feng in front of the eternal wall, with complicated emotions in their eyes. A tremendous amount of power poured into Yang Feng from the eternal wall, nearly causing him to explode. The god armor of dawn flashed slightly, and the Kunmo stone shone brightly and absorbed the energy coming from the eternal wall. A vast, almost endless world appeared in front of Yang Feng. In this world, there are true dragons, golden rocks, and fearsome true spirits running amok in this world and sprinkling their power. In a pool of magma, a red ray shone, and a red rock burst open, and a flame ogre with long crimson hair, a horn on the head, mysterious runes engraved on the head, and flames burning all over his body emerged from the rock. From today on, my name is Flame. The flame ogre faced upwards and issued a long roar, and Holy Spirit Warlock rank breath diffused from him. Flame 1 is a Holy Spirit Warlock rank existence at birth. In this era, he is definitely a top powerhouse with few opponents. But in this era where true spirits run amok and Holy Spirit Warlocks are like dogs, he is nothing. Since his birth, Flame has encountered one danger after another. After suffering several blows, his friends died one after another. In grief, he began to embark on the path of revenge. In the midst of fighting, Flame became stronger and stronger. After experiencing countless fortuitous encounters, he finally set foot on the eternal flame. After Flame reached the eternal world, the world collapsed, a new world emerged, and the growth of another eternal sovereign appeared in front of Yang Feng. One after another, the growth path of eternal sovereigns appeared in front of Yang Feng. Watching the growth path of these eternal sovereigns, Yang Feng gained tremendous benefits. In the eternal wall, the growth path of 6 eternal sovereigns is recorded. When the 6th eternal sovereign's growth path disappeared, a terrifying will entered Yang Feng's sea of knowledge. In Yang Feng's sea of knowledge, countless rays of light shone, and a speck of light attracted the tremendous soul force in his sea of knowledge, and condensed into a white-haired, peerlessly handsome man. The handsome man said with a smile, "Hello, Heaven Holy Yang Feng. I am the Eternal Spirit. I am an eternal sovereign who has died in the river of time. Now you must accept the last trial by fire. If you kill me, you can get a trace of the mysteries of eternity, as well as the legacy I left behind. If I kill you, then I will carry out an incomplete rebirth on your body." The sea of knowledge churned and condensed into Yang Feng's body. Yang Feng frowned and asked, "Eternal Spirit, what do you mean by an incomplete rebirth?" The Eternal Spirit replied flatly, "My true body has already died. Now I am just an existence formed from a wisp of my true body's remnant soul and power. Even if I kill you, I won't be able to undergo a complete rebirth. In that case, go to hell." Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the Eternal Spirit. The essence of devour not bad, as expected of a peerless genius who touched the wall of eternity in the quasi-empyrean realm, a future eternal seed. Unfortunately, a devour black hole of this level can't hurt me. The Eternal Spirit smiled and pointed with a finger, and a sword formed from soul force appeared, evolved into a 10,000-kilometer-long sword, and slashed at the devour black hole. The devour black hole was slashed apart and shattered in an instant. Your skills in the application of the soul are too weak. However, your soul is very powerful. Your soul aptitude has already surpassed that of many Empyrean sovereigns. How amazing! Runes filled with the mysteries of the soul appeared in the eyes of the Eternal Spirit, and it looked at Yang Feng and praised. "Thank you for the compliment." With the green sun halberd in hand, Yang Feng unleashed various offensive secret methods, recorded in the Eternal Soul text, and rushed towards the Eternal Spirit. The Eternal Spirit smiled slightly, then countless runes shone on his hands, and soul swords appeared, and he took the initiative to meet Yang Feng head-on and fight him. The Eternal Spirit's remnant soul's fighting technique is exquisite. The soul swords in its hands slashed at Yang Feng continuously. The armor of dawn shone, and forcibly blocked 90% of the might of the Eternal Spirit's soul swords. The remaining 10% still left wounds on Yang Feng. In the soul sea, soul force churned and poured into Yang Feng's body, allowing him to recover. The Eternal Spirit also used secret methods to extract the soul sea's power to repair itself. During the fierce fighting, Yang Feng mastered more and more soul battle techniques, and his strength became stronger and stronger. On the 10th day of the fierce fighting, Yang Feng slashed at the eternal spirit with his halberd and cut it in two. Yang Feng looked at the eternal spirit that was cut in two and sighed slowly. You came to help me master the mysteries of soul battle. If you were a good-for-nothing, I would have replaced you. This is my mission. Come. Receive the legacy I left behind and guard our universe. It is also a universe that belongs to you. The eternal spirit's remnant soul smiled. Then its body collapsed and turned into the purest eternal soul force that surged towards Yang Feng. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the eternal spirit's remnant soul. Chapter 1262. When the spirit of eternity was devoured, the mysterious runes containing the mysteries of eternity were absorbed by Yang Feng. A formidable and pure power poured into Yang Feng's body in a steady stream, strengthening and transforming it. The wall of eternity contains the eternal force sealed by the spirit of eternity, which is the highest level of eternal force in the universe, and is constantly strengthening and transforming Yang Feng's body. Yang Feng trembled slightly, and the immortal body-time devour body suddenly appeared. Every cell inside him changed and became in existence with the runes of the time devour body as the core. Countless mysterious runes revolved around Yang Feng and exuded fearsome fluctuations of power. The eternal wall shone brightly and frantically extracted the power of the entire eternal path. He's extracting the power of the entire eternal path to strengthen the heaven holy. So this is the power of the eternal wall. How extravagant. So this is an eternal one. How fearsome. In the eternal path, the holy and great holy can see at a glance that the eternal wall is extracting the power of the entire eternal path and gathering it here to strengthen Yang Feng's body. The void-eyed tiger holy sighed faintly. So that's how it is. The greatest reason for the existence of the eternal road was for this day. This is a gathering of the essence of the universe to give birth to an eternal sovereign. The light sea great holy said flatly. How can it be so easy to give birth to an eternal sovereign? Even if the heaven holy is strengthened by the power of the entire eternal path, it is impossible for him to become an eternal sovereign in one step. The green thunder holy said slowly. However, with the power of the entire eternal path, he has already laid the foundation of eternity. The void-eyed tiger holy uttered. If nothing unexpected happens, he will be the new Empyrean of this era. Heaven holy Yang Feng, the 9th warlock emperor of the human race. The other quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses were silent for a while, and then nodded slightly. The eternal wall is extracting the power of the entire eternal path to strengthen Yang Feng. As long as Yang Feng can fully digest this terrifying power, he will be strengthened to a heaven-defying degree. Crack! The saints and great sages all clearly heard a strange crisp sound, as though something had suddenly split open. The entire eternal path trembled slightly, and then calmed down. Countless runes flashed in the eyes of the green thunder holy. He looked towards the void and said slowly, the plane barrier has broken. The eternal road had begun to fuse with the origin world. Soon, the eternal road will become a part of the origin world. The great void-eyed tiger sage sighed faintly and said, the eternal road is a special world formed by the eternals, by intercepting the essence of the universe. Fusing with the origin world was a matter of course. I just didn't expect this day to come so soon. The eternal path is a special area formed by an eternal intercepting a part of the universe essence of the world of warlocks. The cosmic energy in the eternal road was far greater than that of the origin world. It was precisely because of this that the eternal road could give birth to quasi-emperors. Once the eternal road fused with the primary world, the primary world's missing parts would be filled up, and the recovery would become even faster. The Tsungji Plain, in a mysterious and extremely dangerous canyon, a bronze coffin slowly opened, and a withered claw covered in black hair stretched out from the coffin. A sinister hoarse voice rang out, soon! At that time, the time for me to fully awaken will soon arrive. Rumbling sounds echoed in the canyon, and a dense swarm of black coffins extended from the ground of the canyon, numbering as many as 1,000,000. The lid of a black coffin opened. Inside the coffin was a strange yellow amber. In the center of the amber was a monster with a ghost horn on its head, black hair all over its body, and an extremely ferocious appearance. Crack! Following a crisp sound, the strange yellow amber shattered, and the black-furred, ghost-horned freak crawled out of the coffin. Wisps of quasi-emperorian rank might diffused from it. "My lord!" The black-furred, ghost-horned freak knelt in front of the bronze coffin and said respectfully. An ice-cold and cruel voice came from the bronze coffin. "Babadarok, lay a foundation in the Tsangji plain and wait for my recovery." Babadarok responded respectfully. "Yes, my lord." The Tsangji plain, in a sea of magma shrouded in endless flames, a magma giant covered in raging flames walked out of the sea of magma, exuding quasi-emperorian rank fluctuations of power. When the Eternal rode, a corner of the universe that was cut off by an Eternal using peerless magic power, returned, the universe became complete at once, and the speed of recovery accelerated by many times. One terrifying existence after another awakened from the river of time and descended to this world. The central starfield, the brilliant great holy opened his eyes and looked in the direction of the Tsangji plain. Countless runes flickered in his eyes, and there was a flash of worry in the abyss of his eyes. He sighed slowly. With the recovery of the universe, they should come out. Since the day the universe was born, countless powerhouses have wanted to pursue eternity. Due to the energy level of the universe, the world of warlocks can only produce one eternal sovereign in each era. Terrifying existences like the primal chaos spider mother have fallen into eternal slumber in order to awaken in this era and get the opportunity to advance to the eternal sovereign rank. Countless powerhouses have awakened from the river of time to compete for the opportunity to advance to the eternal sovereign rank. For the world of warlocks, it is unknown whether this is good or bad. After all, none of these powerhouses will give up the opportunity to advance to the eternal sovereign rank, and only one person can advance to the eternal sovereign rank. Fearsome energy vortexes emerged in the Tsangji plain, and fearsome energy storms swept across the Tsangji plain. This is the awakening of quasi-emperor rank powerhouses. These are quasi-emperor rank fluctuations of power. A powerhouse of this rank has awakened. Quasi-emperor rank powerhouses, how can this be? Have they finally awakened? It seems that the situation in the Tsangji plain is going to change greatly. In the Tsangji plain, when the holy experts sensed the energy vortexes, their countenance changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. Quasi-emperor rank powerhouses are only a step away from the Empyrean realm. They are far stronger than ordinary great holy rank powerhouses. It has been tens of thousands of years since the birth of a quasi-emperor rank powerhouse. Now that so many quasi-emperor rank powerhouses have awakened, it is unknown whether this is a blessing or a curse for the Tsangji plain's major forces. Central Starfield, a tall and sturdy man with 2 dragon horns on his head, one of which was broken, and his face was covered in scars, walked towards the headquarters of the human race step by step. He was wrapped in black chains and had 2 dragon horns on his head, one of which was broken. "Where is the brilliant great holy?" When the man with 2 dragon horns arrived outside the human race's headquarters, his hoarse voice reverberated in the void, and pinnacle great holy fluctuations of power pervaded the area. With a flash of light, countless mysterious runes shone, and the brilliant great holy flew out of the human race's headquarters and stood in midair. 3 rays of light flashed, and 3 Holy Spirit warlocks appeared behind the brilliant great holy. The 3 Holy Spirit warlocks are the Green Leaf Holy, the Flying Leopard Holy, and the Heavenly Horse Holy. These 3 Holy Spirit warlocks are friends that the brilliant Great Holy made recently. They are the strongest fighting force in the human race's headquarters. The brilliant Great Holy looked at the man with 2 dragon horns with a dignified shade in his eyes and said unhurriedly, "I am the brilliant Great Holy. Friend, who are you?" The broken horn Holy showed a ferocious smile. "I am the Black Horn Dragon Holy. I heard that you are the protector of the number 1 genius of the human race, Yang Feng. My lord wants to meet Yang Feng." The brilliant Great Holy's face suddenly changed dramatically, and he exclaimed, "The Black Horn Dragon Holy! You are one of the 4 divine generals subordinated to the heaven-devouring dragon." The green leaf holy's face changed dramatically, and he uttered, "The heaven-devouring dragon, the heaven-devouring dragon that once seriously injured an Empyrean. He has resurrected." The heaven-devouring dragon is a ferocious demonic dragon that has mastered the essence of devour in the eternal sovereign era. He had the power of a quasi-emperor and had once devoured a heavily injured emperor. According to legend, if he hadn't been seriously injured by that Empyrean's desperate counterattack when he devoured that Empyrean, he would have been able to advance to an Empyrean. In the eternal sovereign era, the heaven-devouring dragon was a ferocious existence. Who knows how many powerhouses of different races have been devoured by him? For him to be able to live a good life despite having countless enemies in that era, his strength is simply heaven-defying. The heaven-devouring dragon has 4 divine generals subordinated to him, and the first divine general is the Blackhorn Dragon Holy. The Blackhorn Dragon Holy said with a cold smile, "You're quite knowledgeable to know my lord's name. Brilliant Great Holy, since you know my lord's name, then come with me. Don't refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. You want me to go with you? Let's see what you can do." A cold glint flashed in the brilliant great sage's eyes. Countless brilliant divine lights shone and condensed to form a set of brilliant armor on his body. A huge brilliant dragon spear also appeared on his body. "Stubborn idiot. I'll let you see the difference between us." The Blackhorn Dragon Holy snorted coldly. Then countless dragon scales appeared all over his body, and true dragon chi revolved around him, and formed black true dragon projections that roared around him. The Blackhorn Dragon Holy's figure fluttered, and he rushed towards the brilliant Great Holy like a humanoid black true dragon. Boom! Boom! The light of countless spells flickered. The Blackhorn Demonic Dragon Great Sage was extremely ferocious. The true dragon chi protecting his body formed a true dragon phantom that blocked the spells. He was like a terrifying true dragon that crazily attacked the brilliant Great Sage. The fierce battle lasted for a quarter of an hour. Then 3 streams of light shone, and the green leaf holy and the other 2 holy ones fled in another direction. The brilliant Great Holy is covered in shackles, and the Blackhorn Dragon Holy grabbed him. Chapter 1263. On the branch floating continent where the Battle Demon Sect's headquarters was located, Wuxian received the news from a communicator, and her expression immediately changed. "What brilliant great sage has been captured alive?" Wuxian very decisively ordered. "Pass down my order, immediately withdraw our forces." All the higher-ups immediately returned to headquarters. The communicators flashed faintly, transmitting Wuxian's orders to every corner of the universe. The foundation of the fighting demonic sect in the origin world was much shallower than that of the other 6 great warlock dynasties. With the passage of time, one after another, the holy and great sages of the 6 warlock dynasties awakened in the river of time. The 6 great empires were also becoming more and more powerful. After Yangfeng entered the eternal path, the Battle Demon Sect only has Wuxian and the brilliant Great Holy, 2 warlocks above the Holy Spirit rank, guarding it. If not for the fact that the Battle Demon Sect was a member of the Human Race Supreme Council and had the support of the Taboo Dynasty, the Star Dynasty, and the brilliant Great Saint, the Battle Demon Sect would not have existed. They had long been chased out of the floating continent of the divine root of heaven and earth by the upper-class races. Now that the brilliant Great Sage was suppressed by the Blackhorn Dragon Demon Great Sage, and the Battle Demon Sect suffered heavy losses, it was unknown how many powerhouses wanted to take a big bite out of the Battle Demon Sect. Yuyan said, "Lord, should we ask the Human Supreme Council for help?" Wuxian pondered for a while, then gritted her teeth and said, "Immediately ask the Human Race Supreme Council for help. Yuyan, I'll have to trouble you to make a trip and ask for help from those saints." At this time, Yuyan has already promoted to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. For her to come forward and ask for help, it can be regarded as a sign of respect for the Holy Spirit Warlocks and Great Holy rank powerhouses. Wuxian should have gone to the Holy Ones in person to ask for help. But as the only Holy Spirit Warlock in the Battle Demon Sect, she must guard the headquarters. Yuyan nodded lightly, and transformed into a ray of light that flew towards the distance. The brilliant sage has been captured alive. He was the guardian of the Battle Demon sect, one of the 12 great sages who had once followed the Time Lord. Yet he was captured alive. Who did this? Great Sage Blackhorn Demonic Dragon, the leader of the 4 great divine generals under the Eternal Era's heaven-devouring devil dragon. The heaven-devouring demonic dragon is that heaven-devouring demonic dragon that once devoured a venerable emperor. It actually revived? That's right. Not long ago, the laws of the universe changed. Those half-emperors slumbering in the river of time have all crawled out of their graves. Those monsters have crawled out of their graves. The humans are in trouble. Hee. The former slave race has actually become the overlord race that rules over this world. How could they be willing to accept that? The human race has occupied the heaven-earth divine root, so it's only natural that they would be hated and envied. That place was the center of the universe. He had the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. How could they watch the humans occupy that place and do nothing? In the Tsangji Plains weave, the powerhouses of the major races were discussing and gloating over others' misfortune. All eyes were focused on the Battle Demon sect. If they didn't respond appropriately, the entire Battle Demon sect would be swept into pieces by this storm. The Human Supreme Council quickly responded. The Taboo Imperial Dynasty and the Star Imperial Dynasty each sent 2 saints to the Battle Demon sect's headquarters to help protect the sect. The higher-ups of the Battle Demon sect also returned from various places and retreated into the branch floating continent. The higher-ups of the Battle Demon sect were summoned back from various places, which caused a huge loss to the Battle Demon sect's influence. However, in this way, everyone's strength was gathered to protect the Battle Demon sect, preventing it from being breached so easily. Wuxia was very smart. She knew that as long as Yang Feng returned, all the enemies would be crushed by him. A battleship flew over from afar, entered the branch floating continent where the Battle Demon sect's headquarters was located, and stopped in a spaceport. Hundreds of human warlocks walked out of the warship and went to the examination area. In the examination area, hundreds of fan-shaped scanners appeared and scanned the human warlocks, emitting various rays of light. Pupil detection passed. Gene test pass. Fingerprint test passed. Soul inspection passed abnormal. Enemy invasion. High energy level. A great sage. A dangerous great sage. Warning. A dangerous great saint level character has invaded. Shortly after, a moonlight warlock from the Battle Demon sect entered the test area. Loud alarms sounded. Light of teleportation shone and teleported away the warlocks who have passed the inspection. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is really something. The 100 illusions great holy have never been discovered when I ran amok in the world. I didn't expect that I would be discovered so easily, as expected of a peerless human supreme genius of this era. The warlock smiled slightly, then his body twisted, and he changed into a beautiful being with long black hair and a peerlessly handsome appearance. The warlock looked like a man and a woman, and was attractive to both men and women. The 100 Illusions Great Holy was one of the 4 heavenly lords subordinated to the heaven-devouring demonic dragon. He was proficient in the art of transformation. When he ran amok in the world, few people could see through his art of transformation. Fine, since I've been seen through, let me destroy the Battle Demon sect. I'll make a great contribution to my lord. The 100 Illusions Great Holy smiled and pointed with a finger, and countless runes shone and green rays barreled towards the spaceport. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking explosion, the spaceport covering an area of tens of thousands of kilometers was blown apart, and all the machinery in the spaceport was engulfed by the explosion and blown to pieces. Great Holy! A Great Holy has infiltrated here. Advanced Great Holy! That's an advanced Great Holy powerhouse. On the branch floating continent, the countenance of the 4 Holy Spirit warlocks, supporting the 2 warlock imperial courts flickered, and they turned into 4 streams of light and gathered beside Wuxia. None of the 4 Holy Spirit warlocks is a match for an advanced Great Holy powerhouse. If the 4 of them join forces, Coupled with the arrangements made by the battle demon sect in their base, they might be able to fight against an advanced Great Holy Powerhouse. Activate the ultimate defense. In a reception hall, Wuxian pressed a button with an expressionless face. On the battle demon sect's branch floating continent, mechanical towers suddenly appeared and shone with countless runes. The mechanical towers emitted resonant ripples and absorbed the energy of the entire branch floating continent. In an instant, the area 10,000 kilometers in radius around the 100 Illusions Great Holy changed into a magic band domain and extracted all the energy of heaven and earth. Magic band domain. It won't be that easy to defeat me with a magic band domain alone. I'm not that kind of elemental life form. The 100 Illusions Great Holy smiled faintly, then emitted black light, floated in the air, and flew towards the center of the branch floating continent. Along with flashes of light, a large number of battle robots formed a huge mechanical flood and rushed towards the 100 Illusions Great Holy. Amazing! So this is the battle demon sect's mechanical legion. So many. So this is the underlying strength of the battle demon sect. When the 4 Holy Spirit warlocks saw the dense mechanical legion, their eyes shimmered with shock, and their scalp turned numb. Even if it is a Holy Spirit warlock, once they are surrounded by an almost endless mechanical legion, they will eventually fight to the death. The battle demon sect's mechanical legion. Interesting, but it's just that there are a lot of them. They can't block my way at all. The 100 Illusions Great Sage smiled proudly. Rays of cyan radiance formed cyan blades that slashed towards the mechanical army. Wherever the green blade passed, the primary battle robots were shredded into pieces and shattered into pieces. In the blink of an eye, the 100 Illusions Great Sage had crossed the distance of 100 miles. Strange rune chains emerged from the void and swept towards the 100 Illusions Great Holy. This is. The 100 Illusions Great Holy was about to cast a spell to avoid the chains, when his face suddenly flickered. He sensed that the surrounding space has been completely sealed. Rays of blue light burst out of the 100 Illusions Great Sage's body and slashed at the rune chains. Slashed by the green light, the rune chains collapsed one after another. Those rune chains were practically endless, appearing and disappearing unpredictably, surging out from various regions. Suddenly, a chain emerged from the void, stabbed the 100 Illusions Great Holy, wound around him and sealed him. Target locked. Entering annihilation sequence. Saint Slaughter artilleries emerged from the branch floating continent, shone brightly, and turned into a beam of destruction barreling towards the 100 Illusions Great Holy. Stop! The 100 Illusions Great Holy's face fell, and he roared. In the next moment, the 100 Illusions Great Holy was engulfed by a beam of light. With a flash of green light, the 100 Illusions Great Holy, who only has half of his body left, desperately fled into the distance. So strong. So this is the underlying strength of the battle demon sect. How fearsome. As expected of the base of a heaven holy, this is a dragon's pool and a tiger's den. The 4 holy ones inhaled a breath of cold air. If they were hit by that beam of light, they would be annihilated, and even their souls would be extinguished. Rune chains emerged, stabbed the 100 Illusions Great Holy's broken body, and ran through it. My lord, save me! The 100 Illusions Great Holy let out a shrill roar. The void split open, and a black dragon claw that was tens of thousands of kilometers long and covered in dragon scales emerged from the void, piercing into the battle demon sect's branch floating continent. It reached out and grabbed the 100 Illusions Great Sage. With a forceful tug, the countless rune chains were shattered, and the 100 Illusions Great Sage entered the huge rift. 1 month from now, I will slay the brilliant Great Holy on the god-murdering mountain. A cold and ruthless voice full of killing intent came from the rift and suppressed the surroundings. Chapter 1264. Heaven-devouring demonic dragon. It's him. He really woke up. When the 4 holy ones who came to help sensed the terrifying aura coming from the spatial rift, their countenance changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. When Wuxian heard that voice, her face became gloomy. The brilliant Great Holy is an important member of the battle demon sect. It was thanks to the protection of the brilliant Great Holy that Yang Feng was able to occupy a branch-floating continent and develop rapidly. If it wasn't for the protection of the brilliant Great Holy, Yang Feng wouldn't have been able to occupy a branch-floating continent, and his development wouldn't have been so smooth. Yu Wuxian's gaze fell on Holy Feng Ku. Among the 4 holy ones, Yu Wuxian has the best relationship with Holy Feng Ku from the Taboo Imperial Court. Holy Feng Ku is also one of Yu Wuxian's pursuers. Holy Feng Ku smiled bitterly and shook his head. Holy Yu Wuxian, I can't make a decision on this matter. According to our analysis, the heaven-devouring demonic dragon is a monster closest to the Empyrean realm in this universe. Unless the Holy Council makes a decision to mobilize all the powerhouses of the 6 warlock imperial courts, there's no way to fight it. The other 3 holy ones nodded, a dignified shade in their eyes. When the heaven-devouring demonic dragon wreaked havoc in the universe, who knows how many holy ones and great holy ones were devoured by it and turned into its evolution resources. If it hadn't courted death by devouring a seriously injured Empyrean, it would have been able to advance to the Empyrean realm at the time. Only when all the holy ones and great holy ones of the 6 warlock imperial courts join forces may they be able to contend against such a terrifying existence. Yu Wuxian gritted her teeth and uttered, "Okay, I'll go to the Holy Council to ask for help." The Myriad Flowers Palace is located in the center of the core world. The Holy Council, which decides the fate of the Human Supreme Council, is located in the Myriad Flowers Palace. The Human Supreme Council, established by many warlock monarchs, only decides the mundane affairs of the Human Supreme Council. Matters involving the fate of the Human Supreme Council, as well as powerhouses above the Holy Spirit warlock rank, will be handed over to the Holy Council for handling. In the seat of honor of the Holy Council sits a burly golden dragon, Great Holy, with 2 golden dragon horns on his head. He was an expert who had revived in the Time Dynasty 20 years ago. He possessed a terrifying cultivation at the peak of the Great Sage realm, and was currently the chairman of the Saint Assembly. The Great Void Golden Dragon Sage said slowly. The brilliant Great Sage was captured alive by the heaven-devouring demon dragon and executed on the god-murdering mountain a month later. What are your thoughts on this matter? Many of the saints and great saints below frowned and remained silent. Yu Wuxian gritted her teeth and said, "I propose that we gather the power of the Human Supreme Council to seal and suppress the sky-devouring demonic dragon. Save the brilliant Great Sage." A Holy Spirit warlock of the Transcendent Imperial Court uttered coldly, "The heaven-devouring demonic dragon is a peerless fierce beast of the eternal era. At that time, he was the strongest person under the Empyrean realm. He had devoured countless saints and great sages. He had even devoured 5 half-step emperors. Other than the first time, the heaven-devouring demonic dragon had 4 great divine generals, all of whom were great sages. Moreover, the black-horned demonic dragon Great Sage's strength was even more terrifying. Even the brilliant Great Sage had been captured alive by him. Moonless Saint, it's not that we don't want to save the brilliant sage, it's just that we don't have enough power." The rest of the saints and great sages in the meeting fell silent. The heaven-devouring demonic dragon is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, an invincible existence under the Empyrean realm. Unless the 6 warlock imperial courts bring out all their underlying strength, they have a chance of suppressing it. But there is also the possibility of failure. The heaven-devouring demonic dragon is ferocious. At the time, even an Empyrean could only seriously injure him, but not kill him. If the 6 warlock imperial courts bring out all their underlying strength, it won't be difficult to defeat him. But it will be extremely difficult to kill, suppress, and seal him. Yu Wuxian uttered coldly. A great holy was captured and killed. But the Human Supreme Council didn't react. Wouldn't we become a joke in the world? If word of this spreads out, those non-humankind beings will probably pounce on us and bite us. Who knows how many races the human race has offended by dominating the universe? Those races remain silent because they fear the strength of the human race. Once the human race shows signs of decline, it will attract countless powerful races to pounce on them and tear them to pieces. The Transcendent Imperial Court's Holy Spirit Warlock smiled proudly and said, "Our human race also has powerful enough powerhouses that are awakening. Once they wake up, even the heaven-devouring demonic dragon won't be a threat." Yu Wuxian's heart sank, and she looked at the rest of the saints and great sages. The rest of the saints and great sages of the Holy Council are silent. Clearly, they agree with the words of the Transcendent Imperial Court's Holy Spirit Warlock. The human 8 Warlock Imperial Courts were originally filled with powerhouses. As such, they naturally have quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses keeping watch. This is the underlying strength of the 8 Warlock Imperial Courts. But it will take some time for those quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses to fully awaken. Yu Wuxian argued strongly in the Holy Council, but to no avail. Even the saints of the Battle Demon Sect's ally, the Taboo Imperial Court, remained silent. The heaven-devouring demonic dragon is a peerless fierce beast from the eternal era that has devoured quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. Before the quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses of the 6 Warlock Imperial Courts fully awaken, becoming enemies with it is tantamount to courting death. After the Holy Council ended, the saints dispersed from the Wanhua Palace. Saint Feng Ku chased after Yu Wuxian and said with a bitter smile, "Saint Yu Wuxian, I'm sorry." Yu Wuxian sighed faintly. "No need to apologize. The heaven-devouring demonic dragon is a peerless fierce beast from the eternal era, a terrifying existence that escaped from an Empyrean. Unless it is the era of the 8 Warlock Imperial Courts, who would dare to provoke it? A peerless fierce beast that can devour quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses is virtually unstoppable. Only in the era of the 8 Warlock Imperial Courts, where the human 8 Warlock Emperors suppressed countless planes, maintained order and strict laws, and even quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses didn't dare to act presumptuously. Saint Feng Ku said unhurriedly, "Even if it was a heaven holy, it wouldn't do. After all, the heaven-devouring demonic dragon is a peerless fierce beast from the eternal era. Even a heaven holy is not its opponent." Yu Wuxian was silent, and then sighed faintly. The God-murdering mountain is a majestic mountain that has been eroded by god blood, and is 10,000 kilometers tall. The last Empyrean of the Archgod era, Di Chun, sank into the god-murdering mountain and fought fiercely with the Time Lord. Di Chun was beheaded and his limbs severed by the Time Lord, and his terrifying Empyrean blood dyed the god-murdering mountain red. Most of Di Chun's power was taken away by the Time Lord, and the remaining Empyrean blood merged with the mountain range. After countless years, it finally evolved into a majestic mountain that has been eroded by god blood. The god-murdering mountain originally sunk into the ground of the Tsangji Plain, but due to the constant earthquakes, it gradually extended out of the ground. After 20 years of changes, it has become one of the 10 largest demonic mountains of the Tsangji Plain. In a white cloud outside of the god-murdering mountain, traces of light flickered, and an emerald green leaf directly appeared. A golden-haired, blue-eyed, sexy beauty of the elf clan, wearing a green leaf armor and carrying a huge battle bow on her back, stood quietly on the emerald green leaf, looking at the peak of the god-murdering mountain. A ray of light flashed, and a peerless beauty with waist-length black hair and 9 snow-white fox tails appeared beside the peerless beauty of the elf clan with a smile on her face. She exuded a stunning charm from all over her body, and no matter if it was a man or a woman, they would be deeply attracted by her. The beautiful woman with 9 snow-white fox tails said with a sweet smile, "Mofasaraja, instead of being the primary god of the elven divine system on the Fesua Plain, why did you come to the god-murdering mountain to watch the show?" Mofasaraja uttered faintly, "White Narcissus, this is a battle related to the situation on the Tsangji Plain. I'm curious about how the humans will respond. That was a great holy. If the human Supreme Council allows the brilliant great holy to be killed, it will be a huge blow to the prestige of the human race. But a ferocious existence, like the heaven-devouring demonic dragon, is not easy to deal with. If it becomes an enemy, the humans will suffer heavy casualties, and may even be unable to recover from this setback." White Narcissus said with a sweet smile, "If the humans are unable to recover from this setback, and then break the seal left by the Time Lord, Then the elves can spread their faith in the Tsangji Plain. You may be able to take advantage of this great tribulation to promote to the sole god of the Tsangji Plain and advance to the eternal realm. Am I right? In the god system, the strength of a supreme god is comparable to that of a Holy Spirit warlock, to that of a warlock emperor, in their divine country. The sole god is a god who has the faith of all intelligent life forms in the center of the universe. The sole god is a terrifying existence comparable to an eternal sovereign. It is for this reason that the Time Lord left a restriction to prohibit anyone from ascending to godhood on the Tsangji Plain. Mofasarage's pupils constricted slightly and she said, "That's right. With my aptitude, this is the only way I can advance to the eternal realm." Using the god system to advance to the eternal realm is far clearer than using other methods. If Mofasaraja uses the traditional method to advance to the eternal realm, she won't succeed. Just the essence of time alone is enough to leave her at a loss. Only through the god system can she have a glimmer of hope of advancing to the eternal realm. Of course, once Mofasaraja becomes the sole god of the universe, she can only fight an eternal sovereign in her divine country. In other places, she is far weaker than a true eternal sovereign in terms of combat power. It is impossible for her to leave this universe and enter the great universe. However, after she becomes a sole god, as long as the universe hasn't ended, her soul won't decay and turn into a pile of bones due to her lifespan. White Knight uttered with a smile. In addition to the first time, you should have another purpose, which is to see if the Heaven Holy has returned or not. Am I right? The most important purpose of the guys gathered here is to see if the Heaven Holy has returned or not. This is also the reason why the heaven-devouring demonic dragon attacked the brilliant Great Holy. Chapter 1265. The 100 Illusions Great Holy has just been seriously injured and is a little weak. However, the Blackhorn Dragon Demon Great Holy is the #1 powerhouse, subordinated to the heaven-devouring dragon. He suppressed the brilliant Great Holy by himself. His strength is tyrannical, and he forcibly blocked the 6 Great Holy. Ripples flickered in the void. Behind the Time Imperial Court's quasi-emperor powerhouse, there are 6 Great Holy, each of which exudes fearsome auras. Startled by the heaven-devouring dragon's voice, countless birds and beasts within a radius of 1,000,000 kilometers flew away in panic. The God Great Holy, one of the 4 strongest quasi-emperor rank powerhouses of the Time Imperial Court. It's actually him. White Shuixian uttered with a sweet smile. He's attacking the prestige of the human race. As expected of the human Supreme Council, the most fearsome force of this era, a quasi-emperor rank powerhouse has recovered. That's the Heaven Holy. He's back. Covered in wounds, the brilliant Great Holy is carried by the Blackhorn Dragon Demon Great Holy like a chicken. There are 2 people standing below the heaven-devouring dragon. One is his first divine general, the Blackhorn Dragon Demon Great Holy, and the other is the 100 Illusions Great Holy. White Shuixian uttered with a smile. The human Supreme Council has gathered the power of the 6 warlock dynasties. It's indeed very strong. However, if no one from the human Supreme Council shows up this time, I'm afraid that the hungry wolves will gather and attack the humans. To think that the heaven-devouring dragon would use such a trick, it's really cunning. This is much more effective than killing the brilliant Great Holy on the spot. He gave the human Supreme Council a month to muster its strength. At noon, the heaven-devouring dragon showed a ferocious smile. What a cunning little thing! The God Great Holy was one of the 4 invincible quasi-emperors of the Time Imperial Court. For the heaven-devouring dragon to defeat him so easily is simply incredible. Since the main course is over, then I'll enjoy the dessert. Brilliant Great Holy, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself for sheltering that fool Yangfeng. He deserves to die for blocking my way. As his protector, you deserve to die even more. One was the #1 expert below the Emperor realm during the Eternal Era, while the other was one of the 4 strongest quasi-emperors of the Time Dynasty. I'm really looking forward to the clash between these 2 experts. Numerous gazes flashed past the Blackhorn Dragon Devil Great Sage, and the 100 illusion great sage, and then numerous sane intents were communicating with each other. The brilliant great sage is finished. Heaven-devouring demon dragon, how dare you touch my people? Are you courting death? The hidden holy and great holy have come here for an important purpose, that is, to see if the heaven holy Yang Feng has returned. The saints and great saints who were watching from the sidelines gasped when they saw this scene. Numerous gazes fell on the divine eye great sage, filled with fear and solemnity. A voice reverberated in the void, and the voice of the sky-devouring demon dragon echoed within 1,000,000 kilometers. As soon as the 6 great sages beside divine eye great sage moved, Blackhorn demonic dragon great sage, and 100 illusions great sage, took the initiative to fly over and block the 6 human race great sages. Retreat! Mofasaraja looked around and mysterious runes appeared. At a glance, she saw holy and great holy hiding in the surroundings. Defeated! The divine eye great sage was defeated. A divine light condensed into a divine sword, and slashed out from the devouring demon light. The sword slashed the devouring demon light apart, and slashed at the sky-devouring demon dragon, splitting its scales, and leaving a horrifying bone-deep wound on its body. The holy and great holy have guessed why the heaven-devouring demon dragon attacked Yang Feng, who had no grievances with him. It's because both the heaven-devouring demon dragon and Yang Feng walk the path of devour. No matter who devours the other, the one who survives will get great benefits. The gigantic body of the sky-devouring demon dragon was also blasted 100 miles away by that terrifying blow. Mofasaraja uttered flatly, "The human Supreme Council is composed of human warlocks from the 6 warlock imperial courts. Once the powerhouses of the 6 warlock imperial courts awaken, no one will be able to stop them. For now, we have to take advantage of the fact that the powerhouses of the 6 warlock imperial courts haven't fully awakened to defeat them. Only then will the rest have a chance to occupy the heaven and earth spirit root and compete for the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm." His death is unclear to begin with, and there are many doubtful points. It seems that he asked the Time Lord to seal himself in the modern era. The divine eye great sage uttered unhurriedly, "Heaven-devouring demon dragon, I am the divine eye great sage of the human Supreme Council. Please give me some face, and let the brilliant great sage go." The human Supreme Council finally couldn't help but take action. To send a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse, how terrifying. 6 specks of light flashed in the demonic diagram, and the 6 great holy fighting with the Blackhorn dragon demon great sage disappeared into the demonic diagram along with the divine eye great sage. The eyes of the mountain-like heaven-devouring demon dragon flashed fiercely, and it suddenly turned into a 10,000-kilometer-long demonic dragon covered in devour runes. That lowly human Yang Feng, who claims to be the heaven holy, still hasn't shown up? What an ungrateful thing. I heard that it was thanks to the protection of the brilliant great sage that Yang Feng was lucky enough to advance to a holy spirit warlock. I didn't expect that his benefactor is about to be executed, yet he is still hiding. How heartless. Unless the quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses who have awakened from different eras join forces, they may not be able to quell the heaven-devouring demon dragon. All eyes were focused on the terrifying expert, who was like a mountain of flesh. The eyes of those saints and great saints flashed with solemnity and fear. When the divine eye great sage was hit by the blow, fearsome demonic dragon chi slashed him, and his body exploded inch by inch, and blood scattered everywhere. That's the Blackhorn dragon demon great sage, and the 100 illusions great sage. Don't the heaven-devouring demon dragon have 4 divine generals as subordinates? You want me to let him go? You'd better obediently become my bait. The heaven-holy Yang Feng is the most fearsome genius of this era. In less than 1,000 years, he has already advanced from an ordinary person to a holy spirit warlock and defeated countless supreme geniuses. Whether it is in the Feisua Plain, the Endless Abyss, or other places, he has many avatars. The 4 divine generals were in the eternal sovereign era. After so many years, it's already pretty good that there are 2 left. The 10,000-kilometer-long heaven-devouring demon dragon opened its maw, and black devour light tore through the sky and devoured everything in its wake. Mofasaraja nodded slightly, and her gaze fell on the god-murdering mountain. The divine eye great sage spewed out a large mouthful of blood, then countless runes flashed, and a demonic diagram appeared in his hand. Legend has it that he once devoured an Empyrean. The expressions of all the saints changed drastically when they saw the figure that seemed like an invincible fiend god. The void cracked, and a figure walked out of it. Facing the terrifying dragon claw that was as large as a star, he punched out. The divine eye great sage flew out of the devour light, and his breath weakened a lot. The Heaven Holy's teacher is done for. The devouring heaven demon dragon smiled ferociously, and his voice shook the world. The dragon claw tore the sky and directly suppressed the void. It contained a terrifying power of ultimacy, and blasted the body of the divine eye great sage. Looks of pity, indifference, and schadenfreude focused on the brilliant great sage. A burly powerhouse with a vertical eye on the forehead and dressed in a warlock robe of the time imperial court stepped out of the void, and wisps of quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power diffused from him. At the peak of the god-murdering mountain, rays of black light descended, and within the black light, a large black carriage suddenly appeared. On the black carriage, a terrifying expert whose entire body was covered in black dragon scales, with 4 arms, dragon horns on his head, a belly as fat as a bucket, and a face as sinister as a ghost appeared. He was 100 meters tall, like a mountain of flesh. Heaven-devouring demon dragon. As expected of the #1 powerhouse under the Empyrean realm, he's so powerful. He is the heaven-devouring demon dragon, known to be invincible under the Empyrean realm. In the clouds, the heaven-devouring demon dragon smiled ferociously, and extended a huge dragon claw towards the brilliant great sage. To be able to injure me, divine eye great sage, among quasi-Empyreans you have some skill. However, you're destined to die here. The two sides only exchanged blows for a moment. After the divine eye great sage judged that he was not a match for the heaven-devouring demon dragon, he retreated decisively. This rendered the heaven-devouring demon dragon unable to display any of its methods. He originally wanted to consume the divine eye great sage's power, and then devour him in one fell swoop. But the void was silent. The saints and great sages hidden in the void were silent. In an instant, the shadow of a star suddenly appeared, as if it was the embodiment of the ultimacy of power. It slammed into the terrifying dragon claw, and the claw of the sky-devouring demon dragon was smashed into smithereens. The heaven-devouring demon dragon sneered. The Battle Demon sect is said to be one of the 7 pillars of the Human Supreme Council. I heard that the Human Supreme Council is the most powerful force of this era. I captured the brilliant great sage of the Battle Demon sect, yet the Human Supreme Council didn't even dare to fart. What a bunch of trash. The heaven-devouring demon dragon looked into the void, his eyes shimmered fiercely, and he sneered and uttered frigidly, "Heaven-devouring demon dragon. Heaven Holy!" In an instant, the divine eye great sage was drawn into the devouring light. The heaven-devouring demon dragon is an overlord of an era. He even dares to devour warlock emperor rank Empyreans. He is ferocious to the extreme. Few people dare to provoke him. Your opponents are us. He was the #1 powerhouse of this plane at the time. Unfortunately, he awakened too early, and his potential is insufficient. Chapter 1266. Heaven Holy. The Heaven Holy is back. So strong. He was able to repel the heaven-devouring demonic dragon. He has become so strong. Holy and great holy gazes filled with shock focused on Yangfeng. Mofasarage's beautiful eyes flashed with astonishment. So strong. Heaven Holy Yangfeng has grown to this point. That's really scary. The heaven-devouring demonic dragon is a fierce beast known for its strength, yet it was repelled by a punch from him. That's really scary. Staring at Yangfeng with unwillingness in her beautiful eyes, White Knight sighed faintly. The Eternal Path is also known as the Empyrean Path. For the Heaven Holy to come out of the Eternal Path, I'm afraid that he has already become an invincible existence on the Eternal Path, like the human 8 warlock emperors. How terrifying. Virtually every one of the human 8 warlock emperors spent thousands of years to become invincible on the eternal path. It has been less than 500 years since he entered the eternal path. Yang Feng, it's him. He has become so strong. The brilliant Great Holy, who was forced to kneel on the ground, looked at Yang Feng standing in front of him with incredulity in his eyes. When the brilliant Great Holy was reborn, Yang Feng was just an infinity warlock. But now, he can already contend against the peerless fierce beast heaven-devouring demonic dragon. 2 rays of light flashed, and Mykelia and Shiryu appeared behind Yang Feng, and looked around with pride on their faces. You are Yang Feng? No wonder he was the strongest heaven's favorite of this generation of the human race. The great tribulation of the universe. We should overcome this tribulation together. For the sake of the big picture, offer me everything, and let me advance to the Empyrean realm. I will protect the universe in your place. A ferocious gleam flashed in the eyes of the devouring heaven demonic dragon, and it roared and belched a devour black ray that can devour everything sweeping towards Yang Feng. Heaven-devouring demonic dragon, please take the big picture into consideration, and become a stepping stone for my evolution. A devour black hole suddenly appeared around Yang Feng, blurred, and slammed into the devour black ray. When the 2 devour forces collided, they distorted and shook each other. Incomparably terrifying energy waves were constantly interweaving and annihilating. Virtually in an instant, Yang Feng split apart the devour black light, appeared in front of the devouring heaven demonic dragon, and punched it. When Yang Feng, who looks like a speck of dust compared to the devouring heaven demonic dragon, slammed his fist into the devouring heaven demonic dragon, and the star-like body of the devouring heaven demonic dragon exploded, and terrifying flesh and blood splashed about. Runes shone, and the devouring heaven demonic dragon turned into a black ray of light, and flew 10,000 kilometers away, and the wound healed quickly. How terrifying! The heavenly sage has actually become so powerful. Amazing! He has already surpassed ancient experts like the godly I Great Sage. The Eternal Road is truly worthy of being the road of emperors. Since he had returned from the Eternal Road, he must be invincible there. From then on, he was invincible, and no one was a match for him. The heaven-devouring devil dragon is a monster known as the strongest under the Emperor realm in the Eternal Era. Even such a monster isn't a match for the heavenly saint. How terrifying! The most terrifying thing is that the heavenly saint is still just a pinnacle great holy. He hasn't crossed the holy boundary and entered the domain of the quasi-empyrean, but he is already able to contend against the heaven-devouring devil dragon. If he advances to a quasi-empyrean in the future, who will be his opponent? It seems that the human race's 9th warlock emperor is about to be born. When the powerhouses hidden in the void saw that the heaven-devouring devil dragon was seriously injured by Yang Feng with a single move, their eyes flashed with shock. Yang Feng, you've successfully angered me. I want you dead. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to eat you. The eyes of the heaven-devouring devil dragon shimmered with a ferocious and frenzied gleam. Countless runes shone, and its star-like body shrank to a size of 10 meters. Countless sharp bone spurs grew all over its body, and it exuded a ferocious and ruthless aura. The heaven-devouring devil dragon has shrunk to a size of 10 meters, but it caused a dignified gleam to flash in Yang Feng's eyes. He clearly sensed that along with the shrinking of its body, the power of the heaven-devouring devil dragon has increased by a large margin. Go to hell! With a ferocious gleam in its eyes, the heaven-devouring devil dragon flapped its wings, and surpassing the speed of light, appeared in front of Yang Feng as if it teleported, and slashed its claw at Yang Feng. A devour black hole suddenly appeared, and swallowed the heaven-devouring devil dragon. It's no use. I am the embodiment of devour. In terms of essence, you are far too lacking. A ferocious laugh came from the devour black hole. The devour black hole was torn apart by the heaven-devouring devil dragon, and its claw shot towards Yang Feng lightning fast. Suddenly, warping force fields and magic barriers emerged on Yang Feng. Countless mysterious runes flickered on the claw of the heaven-devouring devil dragon, and it pierced through Yang Feng's barrier like cutting tofu, tore apart the Twilight God armor, and opened a huge wound on Yang Feng's body. A fierce ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he sent a fist flying. A gold horn appeared and stabbed into the heaven-devouring devil dragon. Boom! A fearsome explosion sounded. Along with two fearsome shock waves, two rays of light flew out from the center of the explosion. Drops of holy blood and demonic blood sprinkled the sky and dripped on the earth. A large hole was dug in Yang Feng's abdomen, and the gold horn pierced through the heaven-devouring devil dragon's body. Blood dripped from the wound, and it was difficult to heal. Haha! Again! A fierce ray flashed in the eyes of the heaven-devouring devil dragon. Ignoring its injuries, it smiled ferociously, its figure flickered, and it appeared in front of Yang Feng, and sent a claw barreling towards him. Yang Feng smiled faintly, shone with runes, and met the attack head-on. Boom! 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 A series of terrifying explosions rang out in the void, as terrifying energy ripples spread out in all directions. Mountains crumbled, the earth cracked, and the void collapsed. In the wake of the shock wave, everything turned into powder. The saints and great saints who were hiding in the void could no longer hide themselves. One by one, they opened magic barriers to resist the aftermath of the impact of the power. Mofasareja stared at the heaven-devouring devil dragon with shock in her beautiful eyes. So strong! This is the #1 powerhouse under the Empyrean realm in the Eternal Era. How fierce! With her eyesight, Mofasareja could tell at a glance that if the heaven-devouring devil dragon used its strongest power to deal with it, unless it fled as soon as it saw the heaven-devouring devil dragon, its chances of leaving alive are less than 30%. An enigmatic look flashed in White Knight's beautiful eyes, and she uttered with a sweet smile. Amazing! Both of them were too terrifying. One is a peerless beast from ancient times, and the other is a peerless human supreme genius of this era. I don't know who's stronger. Mofasareja uttered. Naturally, the heaven-devouring devil dragon is stronger. Its resilience is far above that of Yang Feng's. One is a quasi-Empyrean, the other is just a pinnacle great holy. The difference in cultivation base is too great. If Yang Feng has already advanced to a quasi-Empyrean, then the heaven-devouring devil dragon is definitely not his opponent. In the void, runes shone on the heaven-devouring devil dragon's body, and tremendous power melted the law force inside it. The flesh on its wounds squirmed and healed quickly. The wounds on Yang Feng's body, however, could not heal. At the same time, black gas pervaded the wounds and eroded his flesh inch by inch. The claws and bone spurs of the heaven-devouring devil dragon contain highly toxic toxins. Even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse will be eroded by the toxins first, then the flesh, then the bones, and finally the soul. As expected of the #1 powerhouse under the Empyrean realm in the Eternal Era. Unfortunately, you met me, and you are destined to be my stepping stone. Third form. After Yang Feng repelled the heaven-devouring devil dragon with a strike, countless runes shone on the armor of dawn and frantically extracted the power of the Kunmo Dusk Stone. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and engulfed the heaven-devouring devil dragon. The essence of devour has no effect on me. I am the embodiment of devour. The heaven-devouring devil dragon smiled ferociously and tore the devour black hole apart with its claws, neutralized Yang Feng's essence of devour, and tore it apart. At the moment when the devour black hole was torn apart, a blurry projection with Yang Feng's face slashed down with the halberd of the god of battle in its hand. In an instant, countless martyrs emerged from the river of time, cast various offensive secret methods, and slashed at the heaven-devouring devil dragon. Open! The heaven-devouring demonic dragon's eyes flashed with a hint of seriousness. With a roar, the draconic aura around its body rumbled and its blood boiled. It transformed into a human-shaped demonic dragon and grabbed at the halberd of the god of war. With a flash of red light, the claws of the devouring heaven devil dragon were sliced apart by the terrifying halberd light. The red light followed the momentum and sliced the devouring heaven devil dragon into two with a single strike. The projection extended its hand, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared, engulfed the heaven-devouring devil dragon, and frantically devoured his life origin and essence of devour. How is this possible? The heaven-devouring devil dragon was defeated just like that? How is this possible? He is the #1 powerhouse under the Empyrean realm in the Eternal Era. That's the heaven-devouring devil dragon. Yet he was defeated by the Heaven Holy just like that. Furthermore, he devoured him directly. How can the Heaven Holy Yang Feng be so powerful? He's just a pinnacle Great Holy. Seeing this scene, the holy and Great Holy spectators in the void were struck dumb, unable to believe their eyes. Not long ago, the heaven-devouring devil dragon had the upper hand. But almost in an instant, the situation has been completely reversed. Before the heaven-devouring devil dragon could escape, he was devoured by Yang Feng. This is simply appalling. Chapter 1267. The Lord was devoured. How is this possible? When the black-horned dragon Great Holy saw this scene, his eyes flashed with shock, and he trembled all over, and a chill welled up inside him. Only he knows how powerful the heaven-devouring demonic dragon is. It is a peerless fierce beast that has even devoured a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse. For such a fearsome existence to be devoured by Yang Feng, this is simply appalling. The 100 Illusions Great Holy's face flickered. Then his figure fluttered, and he turned into a golden-winged rock and flew into the distance. Since you're here, don't leave. Mycelia smiled sweetly, then spread the angel wings behind her, flapped slightly, teleported above the golden-winged rock, and slashed down with her sword. A beam of sword light that contained the mysteries of darkness tore through the sky, transforming into a gigantic sword that was over 10,000 miles long. The sword slashed down on the body of the golden-winged rock, cleaving it into 2 pieces. Blood sprayed through the sky, countless gold runes flickered, and the golden-winged rock turned into the 100 Illusions Great Holy. A terrifying injury has appeared on his body. The black-horned dragon Great Holy's eyes flickered for a while, then his figure fluttered, dragon chi surged, and he turned into a stream of black light and fled into the distance. Your opponent is me. There were ripples in the void, and sure you appeared in front of the black-horned dragon Great Holy almost instantaneously, urged the essence of stone, and barreled towards the black-horned dragon Great Holy. That's Mycelia and Shiryu by the Heaven Holy side. They have become so powerful. Great Holy! In such a short period of time, they have already promoted to Great Holy. How terrifying! They are heaven and earth variant species, but after advancing to Great Holy, they become even more terrifying. Gazes full of apprehension focused on Mycelia and Shiryu. On the battlefield, Mycelia completely suppressed the seriously injured 100 Illusions Great Holy. Although Shiryu is suppressed by the black-horned dragon Great Holy, but she is still ferocious and firmly blocked the black-horned dragon Great Holy's attack. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and mechanical tentacles emerged from the armor of dawn and stabbed into the brilliant Great Holy. Countless runes flickered, and the seals inside the brilliant Great Holy collapsed one by one. There was a flash of relief in the brilliant Great Holy's eyes. Yang Feng, after not seeing you for a few years, I didn't expect you to grow to this point. What a surprise! I thought it would take at least 3,000 years for you to grow to this stage. Even the Time King didn't grow as fast as you. Yang Feng said with an apologetic expression. If it weren't for your protection, brilliant Great Holy, I wouldn't have been able to achieve this. Great Sage, I've implicated you because of me. The reason why the heaven-devouring devil dragon had awakened in this era was to fight for the position of emperor and advance to the eternal realm. He should not have provoked a strong enemy, but his and Yang Feng's paths were in conflict. Only one of them could survive. As such, he naturally had to act against Yang Feng. Heavenly Sage, I'm the 9 Phoenix Great Sage. Now that the great tribulation of the universe is imminent, and the Gamana universe is invading our universe, we need manpower. After all, the heaven-devouring demon dragon is a powerhouse of our universe. Please give me some face and let him live. The void split open, and a 3-meter-tall handsome man with 9 phoenix tails floating behind him, dressed in a scarlet armor, walked out of the void, looked at Yang Feng from above, and said coldly, "The 9 Phoenix Great Sage, that's the 9th son of the Scarlet Flame Feng Huang Great Emperor. He was an invincible, peerless figure in his era. The 9 Phoenix Great Sage. That's a fierce person who devoured the quasi-Empyrean rank Kuimpung. He has also awakened. Among the onlookers, there are many human Holy Spirit warlocks. As soon as they heard the name of the 9 Phoenix Great Sage, they guessed his origin. A 10-meter-tall powerhouse with green hair, a ferocious and ugly appearance for arms, and a crocodile-like lower body appeared from the void and smiled ferociously, revealing chrysanthemum-like saw-teeth. That's right, our universe can no longer withstand turmoil. Heavenly Sage, I'm the 9-headed Great Sage. The heaven-devouring demon dragon is a member of our universe. You shouldn't kill each other. I advise you to take the big picture into consideration and let him go. Otherwise, you'll be our enemy. 9-headed Great Sage. A variant 9-headed true dragon has 9 lives. If you can't kill him 9 times at once, he can be reborn again and again. The 9-headed Great Sage is the strongest quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse of the Dark Ogre Emperor era. He once devoured 3 quasi-martial emperors, and even fought against 2 quasi-martial emperors by himself, and defeated 2 quasi-martial emperors. When the human Holy Spirit warlocks saw the 9-headed Great Sage, they quickly guessed his origin. Without a trace of a smile in his eyes, Yang Feng said with a frigid smile, "Well said. Only by integrating all the forces of our universe can we compete with the Gamana universe. I think the two of you should take the big picture into consideration, hand over your souls, and become my lackeys. That's the best plan." The heaven-devouring demon dragon walks the path of devour, which conflicts with Yang Feng's path. The relationship between him and Yang Feng is destined to be irreconcilable sworn enemies. Since the 9 Phoenix Great Sage and the 9-headed Great Sage came to save the heaven-devouring demon dragon, they are Yang Feng's sworn enemies. Naturally, he won't give them any face. What big talk! Heaven holy! Let go of the heaven-devouring demon dragon. Otherwise, today will be the day you die. With a cold snort, a black-furred monster with a horn stepped out of the void. The surrounding space distorted slightly, and it stared at Yang Feng with killing intent in its eyes and uttered coldly, "Who is that? What is the origin of this quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse?" Countless gazes fell on the black-furred ghost-horn monster, and they were filled with curiosity. White Knight smiled slightly. He is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse of the Black Ogre race. In the Archgod era, the Black Ogre Emperor was invincible for an era. If I'm not mistaken, he is the quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse Babadarok subordinated to the Black Ogre Emperor. Enigmatic light flickered in Mofasarage's eyes. With 3 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses joining forces, the Heaven Holy is in danger. It turns out that there are so many people who don't want to see the Heaven Holy heaven-devouring demon dragon. White Knight uttered with a smile. Of course. Even in this era, there is only one Empyrean rank powerhouse. Only by becoming an Empyrean will one be qualified to compete for the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm in the future. No quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse wants the Heaven Holy to devour the heaven-devouring demon dragon. You've all jumped out. Very well, you've all jumped out. Then all of you can go to hell. After devouring you, my strength will definitely advance by a step. Do it. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly, and he ordered coldly. The void cracked, and the star and moon heavenly serpent Great Sage flew out, revealing his body that was as big as a star. Controlling the endless power of stars that could destroy everything, he blasted towards the 9 Phoenix Great Sage. Ripples flickered, and the void-eyed tiger Holy appeared. With a fierce gleam in his eyes, he rushed towards the 9 Phoenix Holy. Countless green lightning flashed, and the green thunder Holy walked out of the void and attacked Babadarok with a thunder spear in hand. Shiryu's eyes flickered coldly, countless runes flickered, and 3 starry sky obsidian stone dragons appeared. The 3 obsidian dragon heads tore through the sky lightning fast, and bit towards the Blackhorn Dragon Holy. Caught off guard, the Blackhorn demonic dragon Great Sage was bitten by the 3 obsidian dragon heads and torn apart. Go to hell. An ominous glint flashed in the brilliant Great Saint's eyes. He held the brilliant divine sword in his hand and crossed the void. He appeared behind the Blackhorn Dragon Great Saint and slashed at the Blackhorn Dragon Great Saint's body, leaving a huge wound. The brilliant Great Sage was captured alive by the Blackhorn Demonic Dragon Great Sage and suffered all kinds of humiliation. He hated the Blackhorn Demonic Dragon Great Sage to the extreme, and before his strength had fully recovered, he disregarded his own safety and attacked the Blackhorn Demonic Dragon Great Sage. The Blackhorn Dragon Holy's strength is also terrifying. His remaining body reformed, and he cast a secret method to contend with the 3 starry sky obsidian stone dragons and the brilliant Great Holy. 4 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. Are they all allies of the Heaven Holy? To be able to recruit 4 quasi-Empyrean rank allies, how fearsome! In terms of power alone, the Heaven Holy is no less powerful than the 8th Warlock dynasty. When the Holy and Great Holy saw the Void Eyes Tiger Holy and the other 3 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses obey Yangfeng's call, they inhaled a breath of cold air. Every quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse is a genius among geniuses, a monster among monsters. At the time, the 8th Warlock dynasty only had 4 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses to assist the Dawn Lord at most. In terms of power alone, Yangfeng, who has 4 quasi-Empyrean rank allies, is already comparable to the 8th Warlock dynasty's Dawn Lord. Mofasaraja inhaled a breath of cold air. He can even order quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, and 4 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses to boot. The Heaven Holy is really scary. White Knight sighed faintly. I'm afraid there are more than 4. There are as many experts as there are clouds in the Eternal Road. It is the most elite place in our universe. Who knows how many quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses are hidden in that place? Since the Heaven Holy was able to subdue the 4 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, he can naturally subdue other powerhouses as well. As long as the Empyrean rank powerhouses don't come out, he will be invincible in this era. With his hands behind his back, Yangfeng stood proudly in the void. A huge devour black hole suspended above his head frantically devoured the life force of the heaven-devouring demonic dragon. The 9 Phoenix Great Holy, the 9 Heads Great Holy, and Babatalok are indeed invincible powerhouses of their respective eras. Even though the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Holy, the Void Eyes Tiger Great Holy, and the Green Thunder Great Holy used Empyrean grade secret treasures, but they are still not their opponents. They retreated again and again, their bodies riddled with scars. It seems that only you 3 idiots came to die. The rest are very careful. Yangfeng, who was standing still, suddenly smiled. Light flashed in his hand, and the green sun halberd appeared. He stabbed into the devour black hole, slashed at the devoured demonic dragon, and cut it in 2. Chapter 1268. As soon as the heaven-devouring demonic dragon was cut in 2, a tremendous amount of life origin poured out. A torrent of time emerged around the devour black hole and accelerated the flow of time in the area. Within a few breaths of time, the heaven-devouring demonic dragon shriveled, and all its essence was devoured and turned into dust that dissipated with the wind. Dead. The heaven-devouring demonic dragon is dead. He is known as the #1 powerhouse under the Empyrean realm in the Eternal Era. The Heaven Holy is too scary. When the Holy and Great Holy spectators in the void saw this scene, they felt a chill in their hearts. The heaven-devouring demonic dragon is the #1 powerhouse under the Empyrean realm in the Eternal Era. Even the quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse, the God I Great Holy, was defeated by him and had to flee in a sorry state. For such a fierce beast to be slain by Yangfeng, the significance of this made the Holy and Great Holy shudder. A river of time emerged and circled around Yangfeng. Yangfeng took a step, teleported behind the black-horned demonic dragon Great Holy, and slashed down with his halberd. In an instant, the power of the 10 suns split the sky, condensed into one, and turned into an indestructible halberd light that slashed at the body of the black-horned dragon Great Sage, forcibly splitting the black-horned dragon Great Sage into 2. A devour black hole appeared and swallowed the remains of the black-horned demonic dragon Great Holy. Countless devour runes and time runes flickered and intertwined, and time inside the Devour black hole accelerated by 1,000 times. The remains of the black-horned demonic dragon Great Holy's life origin was sucked dry, and then turned into dust that dissipated with the wind. The black-horned demonic dragon Great Holy died as well. Slaying a holy like slaughtering a dog. When the Holy and Great Holy saw that the black-horned demonic dragon Great Holy couldn't resist Yangfeng's attack, their eyes flashed with shock. The black-horned demonic dragon Great Holy was a ruthless character who once captured the brilliant Great Holy alive. Even the 3 starry sky obsidian stone dragons could only force him into a sorry state, but his life wasn't in danger. For such a fearsome powerhouse to be insta-killed by Yang Feng is simply inconceivable. A river of time emerged and extended behind the 9 Phoenix Great Sage, and a phantom materialized behind the 9 Phoenix Great Sage in a flash, and slashed at him with a halberd. The 9 Phoenix Great Holy is fighting the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy. Faced with the sneak attack, his eyes blazed with anger, and he belched an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the 9 Phoenix Pearl, barreling towards Yang Feng. The 9 Phoenixes were a mutated true spirit race of the Phoenixes. Their bodies also flowed with the blood of the true spirit. Every pure-blooded 9 Phoenixes was extremely powerful, not losing to the Phoenixes in the slightest. The 9 Phoenix Pearl was a secret treasure, refined by the 4 emperors of the 9 Phoenix clan. It contained the power of the 4 emperors and the entire 9 Phoenix clan, and its might was even more terrifying than some invincible secret treasures, second only to eternal treasures. When Yangfeng's halberd slashed at the 9 Phoenix Pearl, 4 9 Phoenixes burning with Fenghuang flames, and looking 90% similar to Phoenixes flew out of the 9 Phoenix Pearl, forcibly shattered the halberd ray, and rushed towards Yangfeng. A Devour black hole suddenly appeared, and devoured the 4 9 Phoenixes burning with Fenghuang flames. Boom! In just an instant, the 4 9 Phoenixes burning with Fenghuang flames burst the Devour black hole, and the 4 9 Phoenixes rushed towards Yangfeng. Amazing, as expected of an overlord of the ancient times. With the 9 Phoenix Pearl, you are slightly stronger than the devouring heaven demonic dragon. 4th form. Yangfeng praised faintly. A cold glint flashed in his eyes, and the god armor of twilight shone, and a vague phantom emerged and merged with him. When he merged with the blurry phantom, a tremendous amount of power was extracted from the Kunmo stone. Yangfeng brandished the halberd of the god of battle in his hand, and slashed at the 4 9 Phoenixes. Countless braves emerged from the river of time, and unleashed all kinds of powerful offensive secret methods barreling towards the 4 9 Phoenixes. The void turned into a battlefield. Countless braves fought the 4 Empyrean experts incarnated from the 9 Phoenixes. Flames, storms, ice cones, and other extraordinary forces tore through the sky, shuttling through the battlefield like an invincible transcendent. Yangfeng brandished his halberd, and urged countless braves to fight the 4 9 Phoenixes. Virtually in an instant, Yangfeng slashed at a 9 Phoenix with his tens of thousands of halberds, and chopped it into countless pieces. A devouring black hole appeared and swallowed the 9-headed Phoenix. After the 9 Phoenix was devoured, the 9 Phoenix Pearl dimmed by a fraction. Yangfeng strolled through the endless flames. With every step he took, he killed a 9 Phoenix. After just 4 steps, he chopped and devoured the 4 9 Phoenixes. Become nutrients for my evolution. In an instant, Yangfeng appeared in front of the 9 Phoenix Pearl, and grabbed it with his hand. Countless mechanical tentacles emerged from the Dawn God armor, wrapped around the 9 Phoenix Pearl, and cut off the connection between the 9 Phoenix Pearl and the 9 Phoenix Great Holy in an instant. When the 9 Phoenix Great Holy sensed that the connection between him and the 9 Phoenix Pearl was cut off, his complexion changed dramatically, and he roared angrily. Heaven Holy, you dare to snatch the inheritance secret treasure of my 9 Phoenix race. My 9 Phoenix race will not rest until you are dead. That's just right. After killing you, and then wiping out your 9 Phoenix race, the strength of my human race will increase by a bit. A cold ray flashed in Yangfeng's eyes, and biting killing intent surged. He crossed the void, appeared in front of the 9 Phoenix Great Holy, and slashed down with his halberd. Very well, Heaven Holy. Since you're so aggressive, then let us perish together. 9 Phoenix God Massacre Method. Shocked and angry, the Nine Phoenix Great Holy's eyes shimmered fiercely, countless runes flickered, and he burned his bloodline force and unleashed a desperate secret method passed down from generation to generation of the Nine Phoenix race. Countless flames surged and formed an invincible Nine Phoenix spear. The Nine Phoenix spear, formed from the bloodline force of a Nine Phoenix race powerhouse, is extremely powerful. Even if it stabs an Empyrean, it can injure their life origin, making it difficult for them to recover. This is the most terrifying offensive method of the Nine Phoenix race, which they will only use when going all out. The Nine Phoenix Great Holy has an unyielding personality. Seeing that the situation is unfavorable, he put up a desperate fight. When the Nine Phoenix spear formed, the breath of the advanced quasi-Empyrean ranked Nine Phoenix Great Holy weakened and fell to the junior quasi-Empyrean rank. Without the nourishment of a large number of treasures comparable to eternal divine fruits, there is no hope for him to attack the Empyrean realm. In an instant, the Nine Phoenix spear tore through the sky and stabbed towards Yang Feng. A dignified shade in his eyes, Yang Feng waved his hand, and the Wheel of Time suddenly flew out. Countless runes shone from the Wheel of Time, and a river of time emerged and surrounded Yang Feng. The Nine Phoenix spear tore through the sky, appeared in front of Yang Feng, stabbed into his body, and exploded into raging fire that engulfed Yang Feng. He's dead. That's the Nine Phoenix spear, the Nine Phoenix race's desperate secret method. Both sides suffer? That's the best result. The Holy and Great Holy stared at the raging fire with anticipation in their eyes. White Knight's eyes flashed with derision and he sneered. A bunch of idiots. That's the Wheel of Time, the Time Lord's defensive secret treasure. The Nine Phoenix Great Holy is in danger. A complicated look in her beautiful eyes, Mofasaraja sighed faintly. The Wheel of Time, this treasure known as the #1 secret treasure of the human race, actually fell into the hands of a Heaven Holy. The Nine Phoenix Great Holy is not in danger, but is dead meat. The space in front of the Nine Phoenix Great Holy blurred, and then Yang Feng's figure suddenly appeared in front of him, as if he traveled from the past to the present. A halberd that contained the attacks of countless heroic spirits tore through the sky and slashed at the extremely weak Jiufen Great Sage, cleaving him in two with a single strike. A black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the Nine Phoenix Great Holy. What spell is that? It can actually block the Nine Phoenix spear? That's the Nine Phoenix race's desperate secret method. At the time, many Empyreans were injured by the Nine Phoenix spear. How could this be? The Heaven Holy slayed the Nine Phoenix Great Holy unscathed. What spell is that? The Wheel of Time. That's the Time Lord's defensive Empyrean secret treasure, the Wheel of Time. That's the Wheel of Time's space-time reversal spell. It can allow people to travel through different space-time and avoid all kinds of attacks. At the time, the Time Lord relied on this spell to become invincible. I didn't expect the Heaven Holy to obtain this Empyrean grade secret treasure. When the Holy and Great Holy saw Yang Feng slay and devour the Nine Phoenix Great Holy, their eyes flashed with shock. Even Empyreans would be apprehensive of the Nine Phoenix race's desperate secret method. Yet Yang Feng slayed the Nine Phoenix Great Holy unscathed, which makes people shudder. The Heaven Holy is even more terrifying than before. Who knows how many benefits he obtained in the Eternal Wall? To be able to easily slay a terrifying existence like the Nine Phoenix Great Holy, he's really strong. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Holy took a deep look at Yang Feng. His eyes flashed with excitement and unwillingness, and he sent starlight barreling towards the Nine-Headed Great Holy. The Nine-Headed Great Holy was an overlord of ancient times, and he originally firmly suppressed the Void-Eyed Tiger Great Holy. But when the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Holy joined the battle, he immediately reversed the situation. Fighting 1 against 2, the Nine-Headed Great Holy didn't fall into a disadvantageous position. However, it is impossible for him to kill the Void-Eyed Tiger Great Holy. Countless runes flickered, and a pair of Kuan-Pung wings appeared on the back of the Nine-Headed Great Holy. With a flap, he turned into a bright ray and fled. It won't be that easy to escape. A torrent of time emerged, and Yang Feng appeared in front of the Nine-Headed Great Holy, as if he teleported, and slashed with his halberd. Chapter 1269. The nine-headed great holy opened his mouth, and a broken steel exuding eternal breath suddenly flew out. There is an ancient and mysterious character engraved on the broken steel. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and the ancient character flew out and turned into a fearsome sword ray slashing towards Yang Feng. I can't avoid it. When Yang Feng saw the fearsome sword ray, a trace of understanding welled up in his heart. The wheel of time cannot avoid this sword ray. Although the power of the character engraved on the broken steel is far inferior to that of the Nine Phoenix Spear, but the grade of the character engraved on it is far above that of the Nine Phoenix Spear. It contains eternal force and can break the Wheel of Time's spell. The dazzling and mysterious blade light tore through the sky. Everywhere it passed, the heroes were slashed into powder, and under the envelopment of strange laws, their traces were completely erased from history. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, light shone on him, and an ogre shield exuding immortal Empyrean might suddenly appeared. An ogre shield containing immortal Empyrean might flew out and bit at the sword ray with its maw. When the sword ray slashed at the ogre shield, the eternal fluctuations that can destroy everything shattered the ogre shield, and then slashed at the ogre shield. The ogre shield cracked, and Yang Feng's left arm was cut off by the sword ray, and blood sprinkled in the sky. His face expressionless, Yang Feng appeared in front of the nine-headed great holy with a teleport, and slashed down with his halberd. Countless braves appeared again, cast various offensive secret methods, and barreled towards the nine-headed great holy. The broken steel containing the breath of eternity emerged and radiated gray light, containing wisps of the breath of eternity. When the countless offensive secret methods slammed into the broken steel, they were blocked by the broken steel. The star moon heavenly snake wholly controlled countless starlight, formed a star spear, and stabbed at the broken steel. The void-eyed tiger wholly formed a great void sword that tore through the starry sky and slashed at the broken steel. The gray light emanating from the broken steel forcibly blocked the attacks of Yang Feng and the other two powerhouses. But under the protection of the broken steel, the nine-headed great holy's breath weakened continuously. The nine-headed great holy roared, "Heaven holy! You've won this time. Let me go. There's no benefit in fighting with me until both of us are heavily injured. You should know that there are countless people here who want you dead. If you fight with me until both of us are injured, only death awaits you. You don't have the qualifications to fight me to the point where both sides suffer." Yang Feng smiled coldly and spread the fingers of a hand, and the God Bones Fortress appeared. In the center of the Divine Remains Fortress, which was filled with the skeletons of saints, sat the skeleton of an emperor. That emperor's skeleton gave off a terrifying and peerless emperor aura. After the God Bones Fortress was severely damaged, Yang Feng mobilized the resources of the Eternal Path to repair it. At this time, instead of declining, its might rose. It was one of Yang Feng's trump cards. As soon as the emperor's skeleton opened its eyes, they shone brightly, and the space trembled and collapsed. It extended its hand and grabbed the broken steel. The broken monument continued to tremble, and the gray light blocked the giant hand of the emperor's skeleton. "Break!" Yang Feng slashed down with his halberd, and countless braves suddenly emerged, imbued him with the combat skills they were proficient in, and formed a fearsome war force that slashed at the gray light. The gray light finally collapsed. The emperor's skeleton grabbed the broken tablet and stuffed it into its mouth, chewing it in big mouthfuls. That broken tablet was the remains of an eternal treasure. Absorbing its power would allow the Divine Remains Fortress to recover a little. No. When the nine-headed great holy saw his most precious life-saving secret treasure being eaten by the God Bones Fortress, he issued a heaven-shaking roar. "Die!" The great void sword appeared behind the nine-headed great holy, slashed at him, and split him apart. The spear of stars, which gathered the power of countless stars, pierced through the void, pierced through the nine-headed great holy, and ran through him. Boom! At the moment when he was run through by the spear of stars, the nine-headed great holy exploded, and the fearsome explosion engulfed everything in the surroundings. 10,000 kilometers away, the nine-headed great holy appeared again. Having recovered his full strength, he flapped his Kuan Peng wings and fled into the distance. In terms of strength alone, the nine-headed great holy is slightly inferior to the heaven-devouring demonic dragon. But his survivability is far above that of the heaven-devouring demonic dragon. On the battlefield, as long as the nine-headed great holy doesn't kill the nine-headed great holy 9 times in a row, he can be reborn again and again. Only an eternal sovereign rank powerhouse, or a special Empyrean grade secret treasure, may be able to kill the nine-headed great holy at once. Heaven holy, you destroyed my secret treasure. I won't rest until you die. I will definitely kill everyone that you care about. I will kill them one by one, and make you suffer for the rest of your life. The nine-headed great holy's resentful voice came from the void. You're courting death. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, countless runes flickered, and a net of fate suddenly appeared and silently entered the void. Yang Feng's eyes shone with the light of fate, and a mysterious rune containing fate breath emerged. As soon as the mysterious rune containing fate breath emerged, fate threads appeared in Yang Feng's eyes. Among the countless fate threads, there are 7 extremely thick fate threads that are distorted and blurry at the same time. As if they possess a mystical power, they can break free from the net of fate. 7 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. So there are still 7 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses hiding here. I can only see 2 of them. There are still 5 that are well hidden. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Unfortunately, you won't have any chance. Yang Feng showed a contemptuous smile. Then his figure blurred, and he appeared in front of the nine-headed great holy with a teleportation, and slashed at the nine-headed great holy with his halberd. A green halberd ray cut the nine-headed great holy in 2 in an instant, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared, and swallowed the remains of the nine-headed great holy. The remains of the nine-headed great holy blurred, and then, under the effect of some law, were reborn 10,000 kilometers away in an instant. A torrent of time surged, and Yang Feng emerged from the torrent of time, appeared in front of the nine-headed great holy, and slashed the nine-headed great holy in 2 again. Devour black holes appeared and frantically devoured the flesh and blood essence of the nine-headed great holy. How did you know where I was reborn? After being reborn, the nine-headed great holy saw Yang Feng appear in front of him. A chill ran down his spine, and he roared wildly. This is the power of fate. You are fated to fall here. A halberd ray slashed out and instantly cut the nine-headed great holy in 2. Heaven holy, spare my life, and I will be your most loyal ally. Heaven holy, don't kill me. We can form an alliance. Once we form an alliance, no one else can compete with you. You will be the only Empyrean of this era. No matter how the nine-headed great holy begged, Yang Feng ignored him and killed him again and again. With a flash of a green halberd ray, the nine-headed great holy was cut in 2 for the 9th time, and then a devour black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the nine-headed great holy. Countless runes flickered, and the life origin of the nine-headed great holy was extracted and turned into ashes bit by bit. The nine-headed great holy died as well. What a fearsome method! The nine-headed great holy is proficient in countless escape secret methods, and has 9 lives. For such a powerhouse to be slain by Yang Feng, that's really scary. What spell is that? To be able to see where the nine-headed great holy was reborn? That is the net of fate, one of the 3 Destiny Empyrean grade secret treasures. With the power of fate, no one can escape from the net of fate. The eyes of the holy and great holy flickered with a dignified shade. The eyes of the 7 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, hidden in the void, shimmered with apprehension. Finally, it's your turn. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and his gaze fell on Babadorak, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. Under the siege of the Green Thunder Great Saint, the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Great Saint, and the Void-Eyed Tiger Great Saint, Babadorak was already riddled with scars, but he was still ferocious beyond compare. He fought to the death while looking for an opportunity to escape. Seeing Yang Feng slay the nine-headed great holy, Babadorak took out a black skull and silently recited an incantation. Black light flickered, and the black skull spewed out black chi. A fearsome being covered in black hair, and with a horn on its head emerged. Wisps of a mortal Empyrean might spread from the fearsome being and suppress the surroundings. Black Hair Ogre Emperor. It's him. He actually interfered. That's right. After all, Babadarok is his most loyal subordinate, as well as one of his hands that interferes with the world. He naturally doesn't want to be destroyed by the Heaven Holy. When the Holy and Great Holy saw the fearsome being, their countenance changed dramatically. That is an Empyrean, a fearsome being at the pinnacle of the universe. Since the end of the Age of Eternals, it has been the Age of Empyreans. Any Empyrean is a peerless overlord, an invincible existence. Scram. The Black Hair Ogre Emperor glanced at the three quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, the Green Lightning Great Holy, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Holy, and the Void Eyes Tiger Great Holy, and then extended a claw. A terrifying claw that was large like a star and covered in black fur appeared out of thin air, and it fiercely smashed down. It completely shattered the attacks of the three quasi-emperors, and then it smashed onto the bodies of the three quasi-emperors, causing them to be blasted 5,000 kilometers away. Chapter 1270. Sure enough, it's him. Only the black-haired ghost emperor can force back three quasi-empyrean rank powerhouses with a single blow. Emperors can already descend into this world. Could it be that he has awakened? When the Holy and Great Holy experts saw the three quasi-empyrean rank powerhouses force back with a single blow, apprehension flashed in their eyes. In this era, once an emperor awakens, there is no power that can resist him. Heaven Holy kneel. The eyes of the black-haired ghost emperor shimmered fiercely, countless runes flickered, and he uttered coldly. In an instant, countless voices converged, the sound waves reverberated, and turned into a sharp spear 10,000 kilometers long that stabbed towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng brandished his halberd, and the 10 suns split the sky slashed at the sharp spear 10,000 kilometers long. Boom! A fearsome shock wave spread in all directions, and the magic barriers around Yang Feng collapsed. He was blasted away 10,000 kilometers away, and blood sprinkled in the air. The God Bones fortress spun, turned into a mysterious rune, and flew into Yang Feng. After all, the Divine Remains fortress was merely a broken eternal treasure. Every time it was used, it would need a period of time to recover before it could regain its full combat power. If the fight continues, it will damage its origin force. So strong. So this is an emperor. So this is the power of an emperor. In front of an emperor, a trifling Great Holy can't withstand a single blow. The Holy and Great Holy experts stared at the black-haired ghost emperor with apprehension in their eyes. The eyes of the black-haired ghost emperor shimmered with frigid killing intent, and he uttered frigidly, "Heaven Holy, you dare to attack my subordinates? I'll give you a chance to commit suicide. As long as you commit suicide, I'll let your friends and family go. Otherwise, not only will you die, but your friends and family will also die, and even the entire human race will be exterminated because of you." In an instant, chilly winds blew in an area 10,000 kilometers in radius, and countless ferocious ghosts with black hair walked out of the void and stared at Yang Feng with hair-raising light in their eyes. Black-haired ghost emperor, you didn't stay in your coffin, but came out to die. That's great. If I devour a living emperor, I'll definitely be able to improve once more. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, and he revealed a smile. Countless runes flickered, and wisps of the breath of fate pervaded the air. The blue mirror of fate appeared and shone at the black-haired ghost emperor. Countless runes shone, and the blue mirror of fate distorted slightly. Then a blurry coffin and a distorted blurry image appeared. Sky Saint, you're courting death. Black-haired ghost emperor's expression changed drastically, and he roared. Countless runes flashed, and waves of terrifying power spread out from the strange and blurry coffin. The light in the blue mirror of fate twisted slightly and collapsed. Killing intent flashed in the eyes of the ghost emperor. As if by teleportation, he appeared in front of Yang Feng, and stabbed with his claw. A copious amount of black gas descended, and pierced towards Yang Feng's heart. Countless martyrs emerged behind Yang Feng. Yang Feng absorbed their power, and slashed with his halberd, and slashed the claw of the black-haired ghost emperor to death. Fearsome black demonic chi rolled out, and a berserk force forcibly sent Yang Feng flying. Like maggots, The black demonic qi turned into a dense crowd of runes and eroded Yang Feng's body. The armor of dawn flashed, and countless devour runes shone and devoured the black demonic qi. As if an invincible ogre, the black-haired ghost emperor unleashed various offensive secret methods barreling towards Yang Feng. Devour black holes appeared and then collapsed. Yang Feng was pushed back again and again, and blood sprayed in the air. An enigmatic ray flashed in White Knight's beautiful eyes, and she uttered with a smile, "How terrifying." As expected of an emperor, the Heaven Holy can't withstand a single blow from him. Mofasarage's beautiful eyes flashed with a dignified shade, and she uttered, "No, it's the Heaven Holy who is truly terrifying. He is just a great holy, yet he was able to last so long against the black-haired ghost emperor. If he advances to an emperor in the future, he will definitely be an invincible overlord. Heaven Holy, why don't you let your subordinates take action? If they take action, you may have a way out." The black-haired ghost emperor tore a huge wound on Yang Feng's body with a claw, then glanced at the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Holy and the other two powerhouses, and uttered with a cold smile, "Black-haired ghost emperor, you don't need my subordinates to take action. You woke up ahead of time, and it's just a mere avatar. You don't have the ability to kill me." Yang Feng coughed up a large mouthful of black blood. When the black blood was spewed out, it twisted and turned into tiny corpse snakes that shot towards Yang Feng. If it wasn't for Yang Feng being strong enough, the attacks of the Black Fur Ghost Emperor contained twisted law force. If it wasn't for Yang Feng's tyrannical strength, countless corpse snakes would emerge from the body of an ordinary great holy and devour them from the inside. A black light of devour swept out, and the tiny corpse snakes collapsed and were devoured. The black-haired ghost emperor uttered coldly, "One avatar is enough to kill you. How long can you maintain your current state? As long as you withdraw from this state, I will only need a claw to kill you." Yang Feng uttered with a proud smile, "Unfortunately, I am the knife and you are the meat on the chopping block. The one who is going to die is you." Waves of uneasiness welled up inside the black-haired ghost emperor. The Dark Canyon is one of the famous danger zones of the Zhangji Plain. It is shrouded in endless darkness all year round, and even holy step saints will die if they enter. Once, 3 great holy step powerhouses entered the Dark Canyon. 2 of them died, and the last one went crazy after escaping from the Dark Canyon. In his later years, black hair grew on his head, and he turned into a black-haired freak before disappearing without a trace. In the Great Cloud Dynasty era, the Dark Canyon was a forbidden area among forbidden areas. No one dared to come here to look for opportunities. Even if the entire universe recovered and countless holy and great holy awakened, no one would come here to look for opportunities. In the void 1,000 kilometers away from the Dark Canyon, ripples shone, and a huge fleet emerged. The main artillery of the huge fleet flashed, and beams from the Holy Slaughter artillery slammed into the strange canyon. Boom! Amidst a series of earth-shattering explosions, everything in the canyon was directly vaporized. Countless black ghosts and incomparably strange phenomena appeared in the Dark Canyon. Under the bombardment of the Saint Slaughtering Cannon's beam of light, the malicious spirits and strange phenomena were all vaporized and disappeared. The coffins at the bottom of the Dark Canyon were also turned into ashes by the beam of light from the Saint Slaughtering Cannon. "Heaven Holy, you bastard! How dare you attack my homeland? You're dead. Even if you have that one protecting you, I will still kill you." A fierce flash in his eyes, the black-haired ghost emperor thrust his claws towards Yang Feng lightning fast like a mad ghost. The energy in an area with a radius of hundreds of millions of kilometers was extracted by the black-haired ghost emperor and formed an invisible barrier that crushed towards Yang Feng. Devour black holes appeared and blocked in front of Yang Feng. With a claw, the black-haired ghost emperor tore the devour black holes apart and gouged out a huge chunk of flesh from Yang Feng. No matter how the black-haired ghost emperor attacks, Yang Feng firmly guards his vital parts and stares at him, as if he is looking at a dead man with ridicule in his eyes. After a round of shelling in the Dark Canyon, coffins flew out of the canyon, and black-haired ogre powerhouses crawled out of the coffins. Engines roared in the sky as countless sixth-class battle robots descended from the sky, forming a terrifying torrent of steel that attacked the black-haired ghost race powerhouses. The black-haired ghost powerhouses are comparable to Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, but they have just awakened from the seal, and their strength is at its lowest. As a result, they were torn to pieces by Yang Feng's mechanical legion like weeds. An incomparably resplendent beam of light descended from the sky and blasted into the center of the dark canyon. "You shall all die." A bronze coffin flew out of the dark canyon and issued a hair-raising sound. The lid of the coffin opened, and a withered claw extended and grabbed at the sky. In an instant, a 1,000-kilometer-long claw extended and squeezed towards a warship in the sky. The 1,000-kilometer-long warship was crushed, and fearsome demonic chi twisted everything on the warship into countless pieces. Along with flashes of light, a swarm of ruler battle robots rushed towards the bronze coffin. Countless rays of light shone, and countless mysterious runes emerged from the bronze coffin and formed a green barrier that blocked the attack of the ruler battle robots. As soon as the bronze coffin appeared, the strength of the black-haired ghost emperor avatar attacking Yang Feng dropped by a large margin. "I've been waiting for this opportunity. You can die now, black-haired ghost emperor." Yang Feng suddenly showed a grim smile, teleported in front of the black-haired ghost emperor, and slashed down with his halberd. Torrents of time, spatial portals, power stars, devour black holes, twisted and blurry threads of fate, and other phenomena suddenly appeared. A ray of green light descended from the sky and slashed at the black-furred ghost emperor, splitting his incarnation in two. Countless runes flickered in Yang Feng's eyes, and he cast a spell of the law of karma. He saw karma threads linking the black-haired ghost emperor avatar, and then followed the karma threads and slashed down with his halberd. "Yang Feng, damn you!" A miserable scream came from the bronze coffin, that is who knows how many tens of thousands of kilometers away, and a copious amount of blood gushed out of it. Chapter 1271. What's going on? How could the Black Fur Ogre Emperor be slain by the Heaven Holy? Even if it's just a clone, the Black Fur Ogre Emperor is far stronger than a quasi-Empyrean powerhouse. How could he be slain by the Heaven Holy? That's an Empyrean, yet the Heaven Holy mercilessly slayed his clone. Is he going to shed all pretense of cordiality with that Empyrean? When the spectating Holy Rank experts saw the Black Fur Ogre Emperor's clone get slain, they inhaled a breath of cold air. The 7 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses hiding in the void also inhaled a breath of cold air, not daring to act rashly. Yang Feng took a step, spatial ripples flickered, and he disappeared. Inside a warship above the dark canyon, a warp gate opened, and Yang Feng walked out of the warp gate and looked into the distance. One after another, Ruler Series battle robots frantically besieged the bronze coffin. But no matter how they attacked, they couldn't break the green barrier. In the ancient bronze coffin, strange runes flickered, and a large hand covered in black hair casually grasped, and terrifying black chi directly tore through the air, crushing everything in its path into powder. Yang Feng smiled coldly. "Black Fur Ogre Emperor, since your true body is here, today is the anniversary of your death." Ripples flickered in the void, and a mechanical sphere with a diameter of 10,000 kilometers flew out of the void. 100 Ruler Series battle robots flew out from the mechanical sphere. Each Ruler Series battle robot exudes traces of holy rank fluctuations of power. The 1,000 battle robots exuding holy step fluctuations of power fluttered, and then attacked the bronze coffin. The 100 holy step dazzling rulers resonated, and a resplendent beam of light slammed into the bronze coffin. Struck by this attack, the green barrier around the bronze coffin trembled, blurred and collapsed. The 100 sacred blade sovereigns appeared in front of the ancient bronze coffin, as if they had teleported. They slashed at the black-haired hand with their sabers, leaving many wounds on the black-haired hand. Drops of monarch blood dripped down. 1,000 saint-class mechanical puppets. How is this possible? How could there be so many saint-tier mechanical puppets? Even the Golem Lord didn't have that many saint-tier puppets. An enraged voice came from the bronze coffin, and the hand covered in black hair extended, and a huge demonic claw 10,000 kilometers long appeared and slapped towards the holy rank battle robots. 100 Vajra rulers suddenly appeared, resonating with each other. Countless runes flickered, and a huge protective barrier that could support the entire world suddenly appeared. When the huge demonic claw slammed into the barrier, it set off ripples that caused the barrier to remain in a stalemate. The Devour ruler pounced on the bronze coffin and devoured its materials one mouthful at a time. Inch by inch, the ancient bronze coffin was devoured by the Devour sovereign. The 100 holy grade seal rulers flew to the top of the ancient bronze coffin and resonated with each other. And a new type of sealing light deduced by the Shizu, the Shido, and the world of warlocks descended from the sky and shone on the ancient bronze coffin. Strange seals and runes kept eroding the black-haired hand, melting and sealing its power inch by inch. Ants like you aren't qualified to kill me. With a roar, the lid of the ancient bronze coffin opened, and a black-haired ghost emperor covered in black hair, with an ogre horn on the head, a ferocious expression, and 4 arms appeared. As soon as the black-haired ghost emperor appeared, immortal empyrean might spread from him, and the sealing light twisted and shattered as soon as it approached him. Countless black hairs fluttered and shot out like black spears, stabbing the blade rulers, piercing through them, and sending them flying thousands of kilometers away. The 100 dazzling rulers resonated, and a beam that can destroy a quasi-empyrean step powerhouse barreled towards the black-haired ghost emperor. Distortion. The eyes of the black-haired ghost emperor shimmered coldly, and he flicked his finger, and a distorted beam tore through the sky and formed a distorted light in the void. The beam of light that could destroy a half-step emperor rank powerhouse was swept up by the distorted light and directly twisted. It brushed past the black-haired ghost emperor's body and slammed into the ground on the other side, blasting open a bottomless hole. Yang Feng's eyes flashed gravely. Amazing! That's an empyrean for you. Even Yang Feng would have to struggle to block the 100 dazzling rulers, resonating main artillery. Yet the black-haired ghost emperor can easily distort the void and block the attack. His use of power is simply terrifying. Heaven holy kneel. As long as you swear allegiance to me, I will spare your worthless life. Inside the bronze coffin, the eyes of the black-haired ghost emperor flickered fiercely, and his black hair fluttered. His eyes saw through the fog, passed through the alloy wall of the warship, and locked on Yang Feng's true body inside the flagship. A hair-raising premonition of danger welled up inside Yang Feng, as if he will be torn to pieces by the black-haired ghost emperor in the next moment. Black-haired ghost emperor, if you were at your peak, you might be able to kill me. But now, what makes you think you can kill me? Yang Feng smiled contemptuously and waved his hand, and the 100 blade rulers that have been pierced through pulled out their black hair and turned into streams of light shooting towards the black-haired ghost emperor. Stubborn fool. Go to hell. Inside the bronze coffin, the eyes of the black-haired ghost emperor flickered fiercely. Countless runes shone on him. Immortal empyrean might soared into the sky, and he tore with his hands. In an instant, a fearsome cosmic storm suddenly emerged and swept in all directions. The 100 holy rank blade overlords were also blown away by the terrifying cosmic storm for 100 li. The 100 holy grade Vajra rulers flew to the front of the flagship and activated a defensive barrier to protect Yang Feng. The Vajra rulers are battle robots specially developed for defense. When 100 of them join forces, they can even resist an attack from an empyrean. With a flash of cyan light, the ancient bronze coffin turned into a stream of light and fled into a spatial hole. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with contempt, and he uttered coldly, "Sure enough, black-haired ghost emperor. Now is not the time for you empyreans to awaken. Forcibly awakening will cause you great damage, right?" An incomparably terrifying spatial fluctuation surged, and on the other side of the spatial tear, the silhouettes of Saint-grade space rulers appeared. The spatial hole that was torn closed at once. The blade rulers teleported, appeared in front of the bronze coffin, and slashed at the black-haired ghost emperor with their blades. Heaven holy, don't go too far. The black-haired ghost emperor's eyes shone with a ferocious light, With a roar, he waved his claw and stabbed it into the body of a blade ruler. A violent black aura swept out, and the blade ruler exploded into dust, unable to reform itself. After he insta-killed a blade ruler, a wrinkle appeared on the face of the black-haired ghost emperor, and an aura of aging and decay emerged on him. The blade rulers and dazzling rulers rushed towards the black-haired ghost emperor one after another. The black-haired ghost emperor shone fiercely, and with each claw, he smashed a blade ruler or dazzling ruler into pieces. A layer of black magic light formed an incomparably distorted magic barrier, firmly protecting his body. In just a dozen breaths of time, only 50+ holy grade blade rulers and dazzling rulers of the 200 holy grade blade rulers and dazzling rulers were killed by the black-haired ghost emperor. Amazing! Despite being surrounded by 1,000 saint-rank paragons, he'd still managed to kill 150 of them. That's the black-haired ghost emperor for you. Inside the flagship, Yang Feng looked at the seemingly invincible black-haired ghost emperor with a dignified look in his eyes. Even with his strength, if he was besieged by 1,000 holy grade rulers, he would have no choice but to escape. Heaven holy, since you want me dead, then let's die together. The eyes of the black-haired ghost emperor shimmered fiercely, and he stepped out of the bronze coffin. Tyrannical empyrean might spread from him and swept in all directions. As soon as the black-haired ghost emperor stepped out of the bronze coffin, he exuded the aura of a decaying soul. He took a step, braved the siege of the rulers, appeared in front of the flagship, and sent a claw barreling towards the flagship. The 100 Vajra rulers shone brightly, and a huge shield emerged and blocked in front of the flagship. Boom! The fearsome claw pierced through the huge shield, pierced into the flagship, and tore apart the flagship's armor as well as its armor. You don't have the ability to kill me. Yang Feng's eyes shone fiercely, and he entered the fourth form, brandished the halberd of the god of battle, and slashed at the fearsome claw. Demonic light shone, minced the countless martyrs and slammed into Yang Feng. In an instant, Yang Feng was blasted away for 10,000 kilometers, and the right half of his body was smashed. A copious amount of demonic qi, as if it has a life of its own, turned into countless runes and eroded Yang Feng's body. What a pity, just a little bit more. The eyes of the black-haired ghost emperor shimmered with unwillingness, and he sighed faintly and fell from the void towards the ground. His lifespan has run out, and he died. A black hole appeared, enveloped the black-haired ghost emperor, and devoured him, and a steady stream of empyrean origin entered Yang Feng's body. You're tuning in to the Li Mei's Wuxia Whispers YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.